together. So again, so your 11, your 8 and 11, and then back through the previous petals, through both of them. Try and do it flat so you can see. Okay, and then I'm going to turn this over, and again you need to make sure your thread is at the outermost point so you can carry on with your pattern. So through those 3 and up through the outer 2 petals. Now this time you don't want to add any more petals, you just need to sort of zip your flower together. So I'm going to put the same order of beads, and I'm going to go straight across the top and through your original pair of petals there, like that, and then turn it over, and again you need to do the same on the underside as well. So 11, 8 and 11, and through these, through to the front. And then, because it's quite sort of floppy at this stage, what I want to do is then reinforce all of these. So if you go through your, if we go through 3 of the beads, so 11, 8, 11, and you're coming out through the middle, and then I'm just going to go through the next 11 and exit from an 8. So I've gone across the front of a couple just for a bit of extra strength. But then I want to stitch these in together. So you can either add another bead in between the 8 O's or just go straight to the 8 O's themselves. So for this one, I might just go straight to the 8. So you're just going to stitch through the 8 O beads only. Okay, so you just go straight across the pattern, find the next 8 O bead and stitch through that one. Like that. Pull them in there, and then this one as well.
Your sticky bead mats is coming up on your screen, last in stock. We've only got 10 left. Sorry to interrupt you, Hannah.
No, that's cool. Sticky bead mats are great, actually.
They're my favourite mats.
They stop you firing beads all over the floor.
And you can stick them to the ceiling.
Yeah. Oh, I've not tried that.
Literally, but you won't be able to get it back off again unless you've got really long legs.
Little insight into Jenny's household there. Strange goings on.
Do you know I can't reach anything in the cupboards? I have to ask people to get them down for me. I'm like, Max, can you get this down for me? Like, I have to get on top of my cupboards to get things out of my cupboards because I'm so short.
Very
It's
sweet.
hard being short, you know.
Oh.
But you do see a lot of knees.
Okay. So all I'm doing, I'm just reinforcing going through this side, and then I'm going to pass the needle through to the reverse side of the flower, and then you do the same on the back as well. So I'll push that out slightly, pass it through, and you do need to sort of manipulate them so they sit straight. Okay, and then I'm just going to pass this through one of the petals, or one pair of petals, and turn it over to the back, and then you're going to do the same on the reverse side. So if you get your needle to a point where you are exiting from an 8 O bead, and then you're just stitching through only the 8 O beads. If you want to add a slightly different look, you can put 1 11 O between each of the 8 O's, and that gives you, and it's a similar pattern, but you do get a different looking flower. And what I've done is make the ones on the necklace all slightly different, so you get that kind of eclectic, sort of almost boho kind of look, I guess. Maybe more naturalistic, I don't know, because the flowers all the same, or are they all slightly different? Who knows? You think they're all slightly different, Tom?
Yeah, Tom thinks they're all slightly different.
Cool, so I'm just going to go through there. And then when I got to a point where I think it's secure, I'm then going to come all the way through the beads and back round to that tail end that we started with and tie another little knot. And then what you can do once you've got little components like that is you can then turn that into a ring, or you can add it to a necklace or a bracelet, or whatever takes your fancy, really. I'll just pass that through one more so it's lined up. And then again, do a couple of little knots. or a surgeon's knot where you pass it through twice. And then you can trim those ends away, and then you're left with your little floral component. I just need to adjust that one because it's not sitting where I want it. There you go. Like that. So you have your little component, little flowers. They're slightly different to the ones that are, in fact, they're quite a lot different to the ones that are in the instructions. Or there's your rosette version, and you can make any of those with any of the kits. And then put them together how you see fit. So whether that's a bracelet or a necklace or a ring, that's entirely up to you. And I really do love seeing what you've made with them. So yeah, it'd be great actually. If anybody's made anything with the kits, send me a picture. It's just JM guest designer Hannah Osborne, and that's my page, and then I can see things. So
and of course that was for the schematics earlier as well. So get over and give Hannah's page a like, give mine a like as well. I'm Jenny Cleary, presenter, JM guest designer, Hannah Osborne. We're also on Instagram. You can follow me at Genevra, Jenevra. You on the Insta yet?
Not for work, no. I need to. I need to.
You need to.
I need to sort it out.
Now have a look, because I've been holding on to this jade, of course. I just love these two together. So these are really bougie pearls. They are Akoya pearls, which are the original pearls that were man-made first, and they're from Japan. Ooh. Japanese Akoya pearls were the first pearl to be, you know, sort of, to be intercepted by humans, to be created that way.
Yes.
So we place the irisin in, and they're freshwater pearls. So these are the original. Before that, of course, we were relying on seawater pearls or saltwater pearls. So the Akoya pearl took many, 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 many years to perfect. They are said to be the best freshwater pearls in the industry, the best bar none. Now, how can we tell that a pearl is the best bar none? Well, first of all, it's got to have the most amazing pearlescence, the lacquer. It's got that, right? But most of all, it's got to be it's got to have these two things. It's no good being the roundest pearl and then having no pearlescence, no lacquer.
Yeah.
You know, because that would just be a white thing. Now this is you can see that lacquer, you can see that pearlescence, you can see the shine from these. But you also see something else, right? You see how round these are. You see how perfect they are. All of these elements add to the expense and the extravagance and the grace of these pearls. FZQF05 is your item code. Now if you were at the Burlington Arcade, if you were in London, if you were in Milan, New York, these would be over £1,000. 46.66 on split pay today. If you want to make this into a piece of jewellery, it will be the most exquisite, exclusive, and you could raise high profits from this. I mean, these are Akoya pearls. You need to make sure, please, that you get your certificate of authenticity for these, because they have that kudos. They have that. Now, there's too many in baskets right now. We are completely and utterly over allocated. Look how round they are. If you are a collector of pearls, if you're looking for the perfect pearls to go around your neckline on a wedding day, your daughter's wedding day, somebody dear to you, it's these. If it's for a special anniversary, if it's for a christening, if it's for a gift, it's these. Maybe you want to branch out into bridal jewellery. It's got to be these, hasn't it? Look how round and expensive they look. Just wonderful. And we've one strand left, and that's it. So next up, I'm going to give you some. Oh, these are beautiful. They're ideal. They're ideal for the bride, for a bracelet, for twinning together in a choker, definitely for earrings. They're the perfect size for pearl earrings. They're beautiful. These are strikingly stunning, aren't they?
They're so gorgeous, aren't they? I think they're sweet because they're that sort of size. You can team them with a lot of other things, and they don't need to be big and shouty because they hold command on their own, don't they?
Yes.
You know, you look at them and think, oh, they're just beautiful.
They look very vintage, very delicate. I would just pearl knot these, but I think you could probably do like a little pie collar style where you have two and then it's collected into like a lovely oval clasp that's at the front, like a finding, but you can really sort of edge scallop with these.
Gorgeous,
because you've got a smaller size, but they're so round again. This is really the cherry on the cake, this kind of strand. 33.33. This brings all the bouge to your collection. Sold out and gone. And let me just quickly put it with the Neff right. We've got It's All About You after the break, which means it's viewer's choice. We're going to load all the items, and that also means all of the goodies that we've had today are going to disappear off the website, so you need to be checking out your baskets. But we're going to be loading some ridiculously low prices onto our website, so you need to make sure you're ahead of the game. You can do that by visiting JewelleryMaker.com. There will be items numbered between like 1 and 53. We've got Amazonite coming up. Everything's going to be at its price apart from the Amazonite. Is that correct? That's correct. So everything else is going at the price that's on the website. So shop ahead of us, because things do tend to sell out really, really fast in viewers' choice hours. Check in the break, because we're going to load it up right now for you, and it's going to be available in a couple of seconds' time. I'll see you in a sec.
Good morning, jewellery makers. Before we start today's show, we just wanted to pass on our sincere thoughts and sympathies to the Queen and her family for the passing of Prince Philip, the Duke of Edinburgh, who very sadly passed away on Friday. So our thoughts and prayers are with you. Welcome to Jewellery Maker, everybody. I'm Caroline with you for the next few hours with Jewellery Maker royalty, Sheila Davies. Ho, 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 ho. Michael Joe Wolf on cameras, everyone. Oh, there he is. Hello, babyface Michael.
You know, he does. Yeah, I noticed that lately. He's
years
got
off
that
him, that is.
yeah,
years off him.
Yeah,
there he
has,
is.
Yeah.
So Tom Stewart, he's going to be producing this. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's so tall.
Isn't he?
I am so tall. I'm as tall as a building.
Hello there, Tom Stewart. We've got production manager Ollie. He's going to be directing the show today. Oh. Hi, gang. Hi. We've got...
And for everyone out there.
Oh, yes. Hero Hannah, the hero. Well, I'll say the hero. I would say the whoa. Just hang on. I would normally say Hero Hannah, the hero of the morning show, but I'm just going to say Hannah. She's our floor manager. Could she take a microphone off mute? No. Could she unscrew these two pots? No. I'm joking. We love you really, Hannah. We have got the we got the most amazing. We got the most amazing show for you today. It's literally crammed full of stuff. You know those sleeping bags you try and get in bags and you go and it won't go in, and then it's like that today's show. It's amazing. Oh yeah, deal of the day's on pre-order already because we have got such an exciting opportunity for all of these. We've got the most amazing bead scoop to bring you today with multi-agate, multi-quartz, with gorgeous jaspers, with beautiful amazonites. It's all coming your way. We're going to be playing it at 10 a.m. this morning, but look, you've got things like enormous rose quartz, we've got some beautiful Russian amazonite, we've got gorgeous agate and jaspers in there. Oh my word, that's beautiful. Smoky quartz in there, gorgeous star-shaped beads. I mean, absolutely amazing. So that is going to be coming your way, and that's going to be coming your way at 10 a.m. So it's on pre-order already. Now we're going to be, the 8 a.m. hour is going to be a little bit different today. Normally it's a viewer's choice hour and everything's available for 1 hour. But because it's a sterling silver showcase in the 8 o'clock hour this morning, it's not going to be a viewer's choice hour. So, I mean, by all means, you know, you can go to our website, you can pre-order loads of different things, which is great. But because everything in the 8 a.m. hour today is sterling silver, we want as many people to get involved as possible throughout the show. You're going to want your sterling silver items when you see Sheila's incredible kit, which we've got coming up in the 9. This is such a high quality kit. It's on pre-order right now, so you can get it. I believe it might be available on split pay. Here we go. So it's going to be available on split pay for you. But this is Sheila's incredible 9am kit. Metallic, genuine, I mean proper metallic, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Beautiful sterling silver stardust beads. Look at the size of these beads. They are stunning.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I wish there was like 20.
I know, they're gorgeous.
They are brilliant.
Sterling silver spaces, okay? And this incredible sterling silver clasp as well. This kit is absolutely off the scale, Sheila. It's so good, isn't it?
It is beautiful, and I am going to show how to sort of join that.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
It's going to be a lovely kit. There's less than 100 of this kit available. It's available on pre-order. It's already selling on pre-order, just to let you know. So you can pre-order Sheila's 9am kit. You can pre-order the incredible deal of the day. We're not going to be doing a viewer's choice this hour, but basically it's a sterling silver showcase for the 8am hour on a Sunday morning. Does it get any better than that? Probably not. I mean, amazing. We've got loads and loads and loads of things. 10 o'clock hour is basically a trade show hour where we've got Magok Ruby, Tsavorite Garnet, Colombian Emerald. I think we've got some Black Matrix Opal as well. It's basically a deal of the day hour. It's going to be amazing. But welcome to Jewellery Maker, with the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel. You can shop with us 365 days a year. Yeah, I believe this hour probably is going to overrun because we've got so much to cram into this hour. Like this, gold-plated sterling silver curb chain. You're getting two. You're getting two of them today. They're 18 inches in length, absolutely beautiful quality. Here we go!
Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah! So gold-plated sterling silver curb chain, one of our most popular chains here at Jewellery Maker. A beautiful quality, really gorgeous and lusterful, and just all of the precious metal, basically. Amazing. Give us a call when you can. It's a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. £10.58 for two precious metal curb chains. Would you get one of them elsewhere for £10.58?
I think if you put another O in there, it would be more likely.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Well done. Here we go. Joanna in County Durham. Morning, JM. It's my birthday today and I'm in the mood to shop. Bring it on. Ready and waiting. Joanna. She's in the mood for shopping. I'm Jewellery Maker. Oh, it's her birthday today. Happy birthday, lovely.
Happy birthday.
Because it's your birthday, Joanne, guess what we're going to do, darling? There you are. All the way down. Let's take it down again. Because we can. Because we can. $7.99 for two yellow gold-plated sterling silver curb chains. Loads of people coming through to get this. Maureen, Jane, Charmaine, Alison, Rowena, Jacqueline, Jane, Angela, Maker, Myrtle, Marley. Well done to you, Shan. Loads of people coming through. Well done. We've got tons and tons and tons of incredible precious metal items coming up between now and the end of this hour. To be honest, it might go off into the 9 o'clock hour as well, just to let you know. But you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee with absolutely everything you get from Jewellery Maker. You get your 30-day money-back guarantee, and P&P-wise, you're in luck. You are only paying £3.95 P&P per order. Your order lasts for the whole day till midnight tonight. So as long as you check out before midnight, you're covered by that one P&P. Christine's got 2 loads. Debbie's got 2 loads. If you do want to multi-buy anything today, and I imagine a lot of you will do, especially in this 8 o'clock sterling silver hour, it's easy. If you're shopping with us on our website or on our app, just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets. If you're going to be giving us a call on our free phone number, when you speak to the call centre team, who are based a couple of miles down the road as the crow flies that way, they're lovely, lovely people. Some of them working from home, obviously because of COVID rules, but we are all in the vicinity. And if you do speak to them and you want 2, 3, 4, 5 of anything, then just say, please can I have 5 or 6 of whatever it is. And if the quantity is available, there's no cap on how many you can order. You can order as many as you like as long as quantity is available. Well done, everybody. An incredible deal for you today. Kayla in Cornwall. Hello, darling. Morning. Happy Sunday to you all. Hope you're all well. Nice and sunny here today, but I'm still staying with you guys. Can't wait to see Sheila's makes. I know. They're lovely, lovely pieces.
That's so kind. Thank you.
And what's so nice is, with the shell pearl kits in the 11 o'clock hour, Sheila's made some really beautiful, big, kind of quite flamboyant pieces. Lots and lots of gorgeous colour, which is great to see. Can't wait to bring it. Yeah, that's actually what we're going to be seeing the masterclass on. Really excited about that. But in the 9 o'clock, it's all about kind of demure, very kind of beautiful commercial, wearable, simple pieces with that gorgeous kit. Here we go. Sterling silver cable chain bracelets. 2 of them. Whoa. Okay, so these are both 20-inch bracelets that you're going to be getting here. How many inches is that? Hang on. I'll just cut the ruler. They're 8 inches. 8 inches in length. I know. It's like a magician, hey? So 8 inches in length. Both of these are 8 inches in length. They're solid sterling silver. It's a beautiful, big, chunky kind of cable chain that you're going to be getting here. Great for your charm bracelets, great for your pieces if you want to kind of add on to them. Really great for your bubble style pieces as well. You know, if you want to weave directly onto your chain. Got this really lovely big lobster claw clasp as well, which makes it so easy to kind of clip onto as well. To secure the fastening on this. $23.98 for both of these today. What's the gram weight on these, Tom? Do we have a gram weight, or shall I get the old scales out? I'm just going to get the old scales out. Do you reckon they are? Oh, I don't know. We'll have to have a little look. We'll get the old scales out. Hang on. I've got some scales. Hopefully they're going to work. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Grams. Oh my word, 9.52 grams of sterling silver, I think. That is amazing. And you think about the price of sterling silver over the last 12 months because of the pandemic that we've been in, prices of sterling silver have raised between 20 and 40% depending on what month we're in, depending on what month you're looking at. And that's due to the difficulty in extracting the raw material, in shipping, in manufacturing, the halt that's been put on so much throughout the world because of the pandemic. Bing bong, says Alexandra. Why not? There you go. Bing bong. Bingo bongo. There we go. Well done, everybody. Loads of people coming through. Maureen's got 2 loads. Debbie, Belinda, Amanda, Maker, another Belinda coming through. Oh, no, same Belinda. Well done. Elaine on the Isle of Man. Well done to you, my lovelies. Fantastic. £23.98. Great to just use these as they are, you know, just to wear them as beautiful sterling silver bracelets, but fantastic to be able to... kind of utilise them and kind of use them as little charm bases, if you like. Gosh, I've got lots of stuff here. Here we go. Oh, rose gold plated sterling silver and yellow gold plated sterling silver chain. Here we go. These are both cable chains. They're not curb chains, they're cable chains. You're going to be getting here 20 inches in length. Now, the thing I love about cable chains, I don't know about you, Sheila, is that they're very, very simple. They're not going to overshadow a design, you know, a pendant that you put on there. But also, because they've got those lovely links which are ever so slightly open, if you wanted to weave onto them with a very fine wire, you can do, can't you?
And you can chain link as well.
Yes, nice.
You can do which I've done with this particular necklace on the 11 o'clock kit, but that's...
Oh, what, so the little sections of chain in between the...
These are called
shell
station...
yes,
necklaces.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you can still do that with those chains because, you know, you only lose one of the little...
Exactly,
One of the little links. So,
yes, exactly.
So, yeah, so great to do now. And I know I say it all the time, but the prices that these are going at are just unbelievable.
They really are.
I mean, where would you get a chain of that quality?
Exactly.
For £5 something.
Exactly, it's amazing.
Would you? No, you wouldn't.
Exactly.
No. Oh,
You're absolutely right. $29.99 for 2 of your gorgeous chains. So that works out to, per chain, that works out to £15 per chain. Gorgeous.
I mean, they would be £50 in
Yellow
a
gold
shop,
plated silver,
they?
rose gold plated silver. Hang on a minute.
That's not right,
I reckon we can do better than that, Tom Stewart, producer.
Yeah.
Come on, sunshine. Come on, sunshine.
Come
on, Sunny Jim.
You can do it. Come on. Okay.
So basically,
He's
here
waiting.
at Jewellery Maker, we can bring you precious metal, loads of precious metal. We don't have the luxury of being able to buy precious metal at the lowest price and then stockpile it. We have to buy it all the time, whatever the price is, because of course we use so much of it in our components, in what we bring to you, in the semi-mounts that we bring to you, in the components and the finings that we bring to you. We are at $29.99. Ollie's got the clock out. We can do better. Hit it! We can do, we can do better than that. So I want to see you there. I want to see you getting involved. I want to see you popping these in your baskets. Everybody's going to be opening their orders nice and early this morning. And by the way, just to let you know, these items will be available throughout the show. So the chance of these selling out is much, much, much higher. So well done to everyone who's already got involved. That's great to see. How many do we have, Tom? Okay, so we've got 100 chances available. I want to see all of these sitting in baskets. I'd love to see you checking out. If you're happy to pay under, way under $29.99 for both of these today, let's see you there. Let's see you popping these in your baskets. Let's see you checking your baskets out. Charmaine's already come through to get 2. Well done, Maureen. Well done to Ethel. Well done to Charmaine. I've got Pauline coming through. Well done to you. Barbara's through. That's great. Well done. Loads going into baskets. That's fantastic. Well done. You are going to be so glad that you put these in your baskets. You're going to be so glad that you got involved this morning, because we're bringing you a sterling silver showcase at 8 a.m. on a Sunday morning. Is there anywhere you would rather be? Ho! All the way down. 3, 2, 1. You're going to love this. £10.99 for both.
Crazy.
That's for your yellow gold plated silver and for your rose gold plated sterling silver cable chains. Amazing. Jane Maker, Hazel, Pamela, Angela Maker, Gillian Maker. Well done to you. Pauline. Well done to you. Christine. Well done, Valentina. Well done. More makers are coming through. Linda coming through. Well done. Rachel in Cumbria. Well done. Good morning, everyone. Send your messages through. How are you doing today? Hopefully you've had a fairly peaceful, if a bit of a reflective weekend, obviously. But, you know, really, really great to have you with us this morning. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you want to send us a text, please do. Our text number is 78070. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We'd love to hear from you today. Jane in Lancashire. Good morning, lovely ladies and crew. Crisp chill this morning, but bright sunshine. Looking forward to the bargains and Sheila's demos. Me too. Me too.
Oh, you're all so kind.
Oh, that's nice.
They are. I was telling you this morning, wasn't it, about my lovely drive, or was it Tom? This morning, it was so beautiful.
It was beautiful, wasn't it?
They'd cut all the hedges and all the lambs were jumping and having their breakfast, and there was a thatched cottage next to it, and the sunrise at the back. It was absolutely
sounds
beautiful.
like a jigsaw. Sounds like a jigsaw, doesn't it? You know, like, oh yes, a 500-piece jigsaw. Gorgeous, right. Right, sorry. All right, thank you. Don't start screaming and shouting at me, mate. So, yeah, already got the mate out. Exactly, you know. It's, here we go. You got spacer beads. You've got 80 spacer beads. Oh my word, 80
You can't
spacers.
have enough spacer beads
You're
either.
absolutely right.
Because when they're on, get them, because we don't see them that often, do we?
Especially in these beautiful little sizes. We tend to do ones which are maybe ever so slightly larger, in smaller quantities. But these ones are so wonderful with your pearls, I think, with all the jadeite we've got coming up today, with the beautiful Magok ruby, with the incredible Zavarite garnet. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on
Carol,
and on.
as well, I was telling you this morning, wasn't I, that with your pearl knotting, I mean, I know how to undo them now, when you can learn to do that. It just takes a little bit of time. You can get your knot wrong. But if you don't want to undo it, or you can't, or with dexterity problems, just slip on some spacer beads in between, cover the knot, and then pop on your next pearl and do another knot.
Nice, yes,
so
good call.
all of these sort of spacer beads will cover up anything that you've maybe done and can't undo.
$5.99 for 80 sterling silver. Whoa, sterling silver spacer beads. That's absolutely unbelievable. That works out to, per spacer bead, 7 pence per spacer bead. It's incredible. You can see here on the bracelet. Oh, yeah, perfect. Thanks for that, Ole. And you can see here, look, in this bracelet here. Oh, no, just dropped some of them. Here we go. Don't worry. Sorry. Hang on, let me just do this, and then I can show you the bracelet. Oh, I've made a right mess there. Sorry, gang, I made a right mess. Look, see how the spacer beads are being used here? Yeah. See? See, look at that. Yeah, gorgeous. That's how I would use the spacer beads, you know, as punctuation marks to create kind of that centre point. Desperately trying to get them all back into here before Ollie comes back to me. I don't know if I can do it, but let's just have a go. But yours today for $5.99 for 80 of your sterling silver 2mm spacer beads. It's an absolutely brilliant deal for you today, isn't it? Well done to everyone coming through. What a great day. I know, sorry, Ollie, there's literally a couple of more. Here we go. Done. Yeah! Jewellery! Yours today. Oh, no. Yours today, well done, for just £5.99. So ready for making your beautiful punctuated jewellery, your centre points in between your pearls to give the illusion of pearl knotting. Absolutely gorgeous. But to use as well at the end of your necklaces and bracelets. Gorgeous. Well done to all of you there. Oh my word. Oh, we've got bigger ones here. Come on. Oh, it was Golden Eye, wasn't it? Was it Golden Eye?
Yes, it...
Sorry. Thunderball, that's what I was thinking of.
I think, isn't that...
Is it a bit early? Sorry.
Oh, anyway.
Sorry.
No, I did know...
Golden Eye was Pierce Brosnan. Thunderball, I think, was also Pierce Brosnan, wasn't it? No, Thunderball was Sean Connery in the 60s, sorry. Golden Eye was 95. How do you know that? I'm a James Bond fan too, but I don't know the exact... Clearly not. Right, here we go. Gold-plated sterling silver spacer bead. All right, mate. Gold-plated sterling silver spacer bead. 3 mil in size. Here we go. $14.99. Amazing deal for you today. Yellow gold-plated sterling silver. And just to point out, these are ever so slightly larger than the ones we've just bought you. So these are 3 mil rather than your 2 mils. It's just 2 metals that you're getting there. Sheila's pointing at her wrist. Show it to Michael, Sheila.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. I just said show it to Michael. You go.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, see, that's really pretty. I like that.
I didn't know you're having spacer beads on today either.
Yeah, well, see, this is it, Sheila.
Shows how multi... Yeah, I use everything, you see.
See? That's why we never have anything in stock, because Sheila takes it all.
Oh, dear.
See, she's laughing, but it's not actually true.
Oh.
Well done. $14.99, well done. Loads of people coming through to get that. Well done, everybody. I've had, do you know what? I've had him up to here already.
Yes.
And it's 8:20.
I think he's overdosed on vitamin tablets.
I think you're probably right. He's been having the BA Baroccas before he went live today. Hmm? Did anyone else use the coffee from the kitchen? Oh, I think it's having an effect. Do you remember that time I bought that cake in? The red velvet cake, and everyone went nuts. No idea. It wasn't that kind of cake. Oh, my word. Yeah. Sterling silver 3 mil spacer beads. 80 of your spacer beads in total. Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. 80 of your sterling silver spacer beads. Gorgeous. Kirsty, Debbie, Maureen's got 2. Christine, Belinda, Charmaine, Jane, Angela's got 2 loads. Linda, Belinda, Sue, Deborah, Angela, Shan, Paula, Linda, Myrtle, Lynn. $10.99. That's amazing. Well done. Pamela. Well done to you, Joan, Yvonne, Lynn, Joy. Oh, my word, Linda. Michael, have you had any of this coffee?
Yes.
You've got
I don't know, I feel ever so peculiar this morning. Excuse me, the conversations we were having this morning before we went live, I'm so glad that, you know, we were not live. I learnt a lot about Sheila this morning. $10.99 for everybody. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. And please don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done, everyone. Amina, well done to you, my lovely. Sally Ann, well done to you. Veronica. Christina, well done to you. Melanie, Gillian, Ho. So these ones are your 3 mils. So they're the same size as the ones we've just done in the yellow gold-plated silver. And they're a millimetre larger than the 2 mil ones. So you can see that bracelet there. You see that beautiful bracelet there? In the middle, you've got a 3 mil spacer bead. And then either side of the 3mm spacer bead, you've got your 2mm spacer bead. Because you can see how effective that is as a design. It looks really pretty, doesn't it? And you could just do you could just do a bracelet in that design. So 2mm, 2mm, 3mm, 2mm, 2mm, 3mm. Yeah? An entire stretchy. A lot of people do that, you know. Excuse me. So I want to get your texts as well, and I think I've thought of a text topic because I watched a movie last night, which I have to the beginning of a movie, and I love the whole Olympus Has Fallen, blah blah's fallen movies. Yeah, I watched Angel. Yeah. Angel Has Fallen. Dreadful movie.
Was it?
I mean, I love Gerard Butler. I love Morgan Freeman. I said to my husband, imagine if Morgan Freeman was the president of the US. Just imagine how amazing that would be. But yeah, it's a terrible movie. Anyway, movies that you've been disappointed by, that you're excited about, that you've been disappointed about. Let us know. Amazing. Star Wars Episode 1. Oh, okay. And Episode 2. Godzilla versus King Kong. I've heard that from a lot of people. That's meant to be really bad. Doctor Who movies apparently very bad. Okay, fair enough. Sterling Silver, Cable Chain. 2 of them. I feel like we're going. I feel like this is kind of Groundhog Day. How many chain bundles have you done today, Tom? This is amazing. 2 Sterling Silver cable chains today for 40. Tom. Don't insult my intelligence. Look at that. 47.92. Come on, mate. Let's not insult our lovely viewers with that price point. I mean, come on. Yeah? Here we go. £12.99. £12.99 for 2 sterling silver cable chains. Amazing. Get involved when you can. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What an amazing deal. Isn't that amazing? Can we even buy these chains for that price? Can we even make it? Oh, it's a Sheila Davies special.
That's it, blame me.
If in doubt, blame Sheila.
12, no, oh, there we go. Oh, that's more like it, isn't it?
Better than 47.92, like isn't it?
Gee me, what's the matter with you this morning?
Well done, Mickey. Well done, Maker. Jane, Andrea, Charmaine, Belinda, Eileen. Well done. Amazing. Pamela Maker, Amy, Hazel, Sapna, Myrtle, Christine. There's loads of you coming through. Well done, everybody. What an amazing deal for your sterling silver chains. There they are today. Absolutely gorgeous. So movies that you've been excited about watching, excited to watch, you've watched them and they're absolutely rubbish.
And it really disappointed you.
Yeah. So for that reason, I'm never going to watch Coming to America 2. I can't put myself through that because I love the first one so much. I can't put myself through the second one. Is it really bad, Michael?
It's kind of like any film that you've kind of known about for 30 years. It's been in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
And seeing it again, it just doesn't take the magic away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It was. I'd say 5.
Is Reverend Brown in it?
5 out of 10.
Is Reverend Brown in it?
Is, yeah.
Is he as funny?
No.
Ah, Amando. $12.99 for your sterling silver cable chains. I mean, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Loads of people coming through.
Price, isn't it?
Oh, here we go. Well done, everybody. Was the Downton Abbey movie meant to be any good?
Oh, I enjoyed that.
Was it meant to be good? Yeah, I mean, because it's one of those things, you know, you have the series and then you have the movie. Is the movie any good or is it disappointing? You know, whatever.
Yeah,
so do let us know. Movies that you were excited about watching, you watched it, and actually, you realised it was awful.
It is
well
hard,
done, everyone.
isn't it, to make another movie when the other one has been such a success.
It's hard to improve on perfection. Well, you can't improve on perfection, can you?
Yeah.
To make one straight away, it would have made sense, but not 30 years later.
I agree. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, 100 jump rings.
Now, I'd be a predator for jump rings, you see.
Sorry.
Because...
Ollie just said predator, as in the movie. Sheila isn't a predator.
For jump rings, I am.
Yes,
jump rings, crimp beads, head pins, eye pins, everything.
Yeah, exactly. You need them, you want them, you've got to get them.
Do.
They're absolutely incredible, aren't they? Beautiful quality. Look at this. 100 of your incredible jump rings here. Now, jump rings, what am I going to use them for? Connecting things together. So if I show you, here we go. No, not that necessarily. If I show you,
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Yes, beautiful. So beautiful bit of chainmail there. Absolutely, that's what I'd be using these for. But also, if you look at the necklace, Sheila's necklace closest to me, Michael, with the beautiful pearl on the bottom, she's connected the pearl onto the chain using a jump ring. Oh, you can't see it because it's kind of it's profile-wise to you, but you can kind of get the idea. They're gorgeous. I know those metallic pearls are ridiculous. Don't you love that asymmetric necklace that Sheila's made? Isn't that beautiful? So pretty. I love the fact she's gone for that asymmetric look. It looks so kind of classic but modern. It looks really designer, doesn't it? So those are the kind of things you might want to use your jump rings for. We're at $49.99. Now, I am going to weigh these because these cost an absolute fortune to make. You've got the wire, then of course you have to make them into the jump ring, then they have to be laser cut. Oh gosh, sorry, here we go. And then they have to be tumbled and polished. Okay, so we've got, that says 10 points, no, you won't be able to see, 10.73, so 10.73 grams of sterling silver in these. Now, again, we are, sterling silver, excuse me, is a precious commodity. You can track the prices of sterling silver if you go onto bulliondealer.com or if you go into Bullion by Post, and you can see the prices of sterling silver and other precious commodities like gold, like your palladium, your platinum. We're at £19.99. Tom, that's an amazing deal. Now these have an inner diameter of 4 mil, so an outer diameter of 6 mil. So if you want to do your Mobius rings with these, if you just want to use these as connectors, absolutely fantastic. You can see kind of a jump ring kind of facility at the back here on this beautiful bracelet as well.
Mobius rings look fabulous,
They do, don't they? And they're
really,
so
really
simple. You only need, 3 jump rings, don't you? You don't need kind of really any more than that.
Oh, here you go, here you go.
Oh, Sheila.
Oh no.
Oh, here we go, love. That's right. You can show it to Hannah if you like, Livy.
Yeah. Where's it gone? Yeah.
Oh yeah, perfect. So if you look at that piece there, that is basically a Mobius ring made with jump rings. Gorgeous. $19.99 for all 100 of your jump rings. Now, what I want you to do, when you've got a bit of time today, is I'd like you, maybe on one of our breaks, I'd like you to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on Watch Live, okay? Oh, we're on pre-order at the minute. Okay, fine. So if you click on Watch Live, scroll down, there I am, looking at the desk. If you scroll down, there are 2 tabs that you can look at. You can either look at today's deals, which we've already brought to air. If you want to add any of those onto your order, please do. But then we've also got the pre-order tab as well. If you click on pre-order, you'll see on pre-order, we've got Amazonite on pre-order, 2 strands of Amazonite. We've got the pearl knotting kit coming up, which is coming up at 9 a.m. And we've got the Sheila kit coming up at 9 a.m. Sorry, the pearl knotting kit, what time's the pearl knotting kit, Tom? Sorry, in this hour. Sheila's 9 a.m. kit, which is there with the pearls, you can see that. And just to the left of that, you've got today's deal of the day, which is, of course, the enormous bead scoop, where you're going to be getting 200 grams of agate, Amazonite, quartz. It's absolutely amazing. We've got a big quantity of that, so if you want to get it now, the price is going to be amazing. I'm going to say it's going to be under 20 quid. Okay, we're going low with that bead scoop, so please just add it onto your order. It's available for pre-order. This is not a viewer's choice hour, okay? So you can keep coming through to get these items just because we've got so many deals, we've got such big quantities as well. We want you to be able to add onto your order all day, and particularly because we've got coming up in the 10 o'clock hour, I can't believe this. It's like a dream come true for me. We've got Magok Ruby. Oh, I've waited for years and years and years to be able to bring you an opportunity like this today. Natural Magok Ruby. We've got natural Tsavorite Garnet coming up as well in the 10. We've got natural Colombian Emerald coming up as well. I mean, we've got 3 of the rarest gemstones on planet Earth coming up in the 10. I've got big quantities of them as well, so it's going to be really exciting. The prices are like, under 100 quid, for a lot of them. Absolutely amazing. Let's move on now to... Yes, earring backs. Now, these are rose gold plated silver. We just don't see these, okay? These, if we bring you lever back earrings, 9 out of 10 times, they're either sterling silver or if they're plated, they're rose gold plated copper, yellow gold plated copper. This is such a special opportunity, and please, I can't stress enough, we do not get these in stock often enough. Whenever they're in stock, they sell out. They sell out immediately. Okay? I happen to have today, what quantity have we got, Tom? Yeah, I happen to have today 100 opportunities for these, okay? Please be quick. I have people who watch Jewellery Maker specifically for deals like this. These are rose gold plated sterling silver lever back earrings. You're getting 10 pairs today, and this is your price. Honestly, these are going to absolutely fly. $18.99, making each pair £1.89 a pair. That is ridiculous. These are them in silver with genuine freshwater cultured pearls. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get Sheila's incredible metallic pearls that she's got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Look at the rose gold plated sterling silver with the metallic quality pearls. I mean, these are off the scale, aren't
they just?
Rose gold plated silver earrings is one thing. Rose gold plated sterling silver lever back earrings, which is what these are today. These are, we get these in stock maybe a couple of times a year, and they always sell out, like always, constantly. Yeah, so you're getting 10 pairs here, approximately £1.89, £1.90 a pair. Let's kind of round it up, shall we? It's amazing when you consider. And also, can I just say, you know, these work. They're beautifully manufactured. Look, they come down like that, and they literally clip back up. You can hear that little clip, that little kind of click noise. That loop there is where you hang your pearls, your beads, whatever it is, but they are so secure. And especially when we're talking about gems like these metallic pearls that you've got coming up in your 9 o'clock kit, Sheila, they're so precious that you want to be able
exactly.
You want to be able to use an earring finding that's going to be really nice and secure, don't you?
I mean, years and years ago, before we started Jewellery Maker, I mean, where I used to go and get my like earring findings.
Yes, your components, yeah.
They were like £5 just for one pair, and they were base metal.
You see, and that's it.
I mean?
And what we've got here, Sheila, is you've got not just precious metal. You've got access to what can only be described as a trade deal. You know, these are better than trade deals, but also a trade deal where £1.90 per pair might be possible elsewhere, but you're probably going to have to buy 1,000 pairs of them. I can't afford to do that. You know, I can't. And where am I going to keep them all if I buy 1,000 pairs of them? Here, you've got 10 pairs of them, £1.90 a pair. Just get them. Add them onto your order. Well done. These are flying out the door. We've only got 100 pairs of these. Sorry, 100 opportunities. No, it's not there. It's here. Oh, Sheila, eye pins.
I love.
So you said this before we went live.
I did.
Talk to us about your eye pins, Sheila.
Well, I'm using. I don't know whether you can get the overhead camera down on here now. If you can you?
There you go, lovey.
There you go. So if you can see.
Oh yeah.
There.
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm now
perfect.
putting the bracelet together, and I've used the jump rings that we had earlier.
Yeah.
And then these are eye pins.
Yeah.
Because then it saves you having to. You get more of a continuation of the basic loop because you're using the eye pins. So absolutely brilliant. All of the basics you need regularly because I use them. So I mean, I don't have any eye pins at home now, and that's the honest truth. So if I was at home, I need to get these.
Yeah, they are absolutely incredible. The quality of what you're getting, the fact that they are so they're made from 0.64mm gauge wire. They are slightly work hardened though, so they're really nice and rigid. They're very, very strong, and you're going to be getting a pack here of 60. £13.98. They are 25. They are 25 mil in size. So that gives you about 1.20 m something of your sterling silver wire here. Absolutely amazing. I mean, an amazing deal for you today. Ready-made components. Yours today, $9.99. Yeah. Do you know what, Ollie? You're absolutely right. There was we had a period of about 3-4 years where we didn't have eye pins in findings packs at all.
You need them.
You have to. Yeah.
Them. They make your jewellery making so much easier because you're only having to do the one lip at the other end, and all you do is match it with it. You know what I mean? It gives you more of.
Gives you more of a guide.
A guide, that's the word.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Yeah. And of course, you know, to make your own eye pins using wire, you know, it is absolutely possible. But as I say, these ones have been ever so slightly work hardened, so they're going to be a little bit more rigid, a little bit more stable than using 0.6mm gauge wire to make your eye pins. Basically, these are flying out the door. Well done. We are looking at just £10. Loads of sterling silver. Shall I give them away as well? It's always good, isn't it? Because you know, and what I'm going to do as well, I will, in a second, get the, yeah, you're looking at almost just over 4 grams of sterling silver here. What I'm going to do as well, just very quickly, is I'm just going to show you, because it's really interesting. Here we go. Bullion by Post, UK's #1 bullion dealer. Great website that you can go to, and it's a really informative website. It's got a Birmingham number, so I assume it's based in the Jewellery Quarter. Well, I assume, never assume anything, but I assume it's based in the Jewellery Quarter. But this is what I'm excited about. This up here, and this gives you the price of sterling silver, the current price of sterling silver per ounce or per gram. Okay, and then you click on it. And then what you want to do is you want to go down to the graphs. So this gives you a weekly graph. Well, I'm not really interested in that. What I want to see is I want to see a year. I want to see a yearly graph of sterling silver. Look at what's happened to the price of silver. That was the price of sterling silver back in the 1st of May 2020. And look at what's happened to the price point since then. It goes up and down, but on average, you've got, you know, a 2-3, you know, you've got between 20 and 40% increase in the price. Now, what I like looking at as well is 25 years all time. So I think it started in the 1972 when they started recording the price of precious metals. Look at this. There's your price. That's what it was. And look at the price point. That happened, that was, oh gosh, during the financial crash. Yeah, during the financial crash of 2008. And then this is what's happened since then. You can see it's kind of come down, but it's never got anywhere near to the kind of prices that we were seeing kind of back in the kind of early noughties. It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. But my point is, why am I showing you that? It's because it's a precious commodity and you can track the price of it. And we have to buy sterling silver, whatever price it is. And the same for gold. Okay, what Tiffany's will pay for sterling silver and what we pay for sterling silver and what, I don't know, H. Samuel pay for sterling silver, that's the price it is. That is the price that it is. It's a precious commodity. And you know, to be able to bring you these, which have had, you know, manufacturing added onto it, shipping added onto it, you know, extraction added onto it, you know, it's absolutely incredible. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. There we go. Let's do the lever back earrings, but this time in gold-plated silver. So similarly, these ones we just don't really get them at all. They're great. They're great. We've got some fantastic quantities today as well, just to let you know. You know, I really want you to be able to take advantage of as many of these incredible deals as possible today. Please have a look on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, because a lot of these items that you're seeing today are going to be selling out. So please just make the most of them today. So you've got here your lever back earrings here in yellow gold plated sterling silver. Again, if I just show you the action on this, these are beautifully manufactured. Like that, and then it just snaps. Oh gosh, that's really good. Snaps closed like that. And if you find that when you get them, they're overlapped like this, which sometimes when you do get them, they will be ever so slightly overlapped like that. It's absolutely simple. You just open it and just close it over the top of the finding there. Beautifully, beautifully manufactured. They're gorgeous. Have a look at them with the pearls. I mean, you know, if you want to put, you know, these are the kind of pearls. Oh my gosh, that mirror shine. Look at that. They're natural pearls, by the way. Look at that. Isn't that incredible? Look at that pearl. It's so good, isn't it? Look at it with the yellow, the yellow gold plated silver. Now that looks nice, Sheila, with the yellow gold plated silver, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah. I think all metals will go with the
yeah. With the pearls. They've got such
sorry.
great colour going through them, haven't they, the pearls? That I think that, yeah, all precious metals would. You know, if they were very delicately coloured, I'd probably say, you know, maybe not the yellow gold plated silver, but because they're so bright and because there's so many gorgeous colours going through those pearls, you know, with all the precious metals. They're coming up, yeah, they're coming up at 9 o'clock this morning in the most incredible kit. That kit, by the way, is going on split pay, and you're getting a precious metal pearl kit. You know, whichever way you look at it, it's an incredible boutique opportunity. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. These are flying out the door today. Well done. $18.99. That's for 10 pairs. So again, we've matched the price point of the rose gold version, which is great. So £1.90 a pair. Absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Well done, everybody. What a great deal. What a great deal for you today. I'm just loving these today. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Beautiful qualities. Well done. So when oh gosh, yeah, look at that. Sorry, I'm now looking at the graphs. I'm looking at the graphs of sterling silver and just the prices of it. It's absolutely fascinating. And you know what? And it's a useful tool to have, I think, if you're going to be making lots of jewelry using precious metals, to know the price of platinum, silver, gold, and to be able to kind of use it as a guide. And you can look at the price of Bitcoin, palladium, platinum, you know, all of these incredible commodities. It's absolutely fascinating, isn't it? Well done, everybody. What a great idea to get involved today and to kind of open up your baskets. There's so much coming up today. Now, just to let you know, today's deal of the day is on pre-order. It is. Your pre-order's coming, sorry, your deal of the day is coming up at 10 o'clock. So in just over an hour's time. And this is just a small selection of what you're going to be getting. You're basically going to be getting a selection of quartz, amazonite and agate. But like really, really good stuff. Look at this. Look at that bad boy. Gorgeous. So you've got here, I mean, look at the size of that rose quartz there. Look at that, Michael. Look at the size of that. Look at that. Oh, that looks like Laguna lace agate. Laguna. Amazonite. Beautiful. Some lovely sizes and shapes, and they're really, really good quality pieces. Ooh, yeah. Beautiful red agate as well. Yeah, loads. Okay, here we go. Let's move on now. Gorgeous star-shaped beads as well. Really excited about all of this. Okay, chains, more chains. Rose gold plated sterling silver cable chains. Yeah, all right. Here we go. Love it. Here we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver cable chain. Text in movies that you were excited to watch. You watched them and they were absolutely rubbish. Let us know. I watched the Angel Has Fallen with the drones. Do those kind of drones actually exist? No, I know they're computer generated, but do you think that is feasible technology? Do you think that's feasible technology or not? I don't know. I don't know. Stacey and Warwickshire, excited for the show, was disappointed in the new Lion King film, as the original was my favourite. They took out too many bits. Graphics were good though. Yes, but yes, it wasn't as good.
I really enjoyed it.
Did you really enjoy it?
Yeah, I was in the same emotional.
Did you?
Yeah.
James Earl Jones is just Mufasa, isn't he? He is. Michaela, Phantom of the Opera and War with Grandpa, both awful. Oh, really? Is that De Niro? Now, here's the thing for you. I didn't realise the first two Godfathers were filmed in the 1970s, 72 and 74, I think. But the third one was 1992. Why was there such a big gap? Because there were two books written, and the third one was just a film script.
Oh.
I didn't know that. That's why it's terrible. Okay. But they re-released a new version of the third one. Did Francis Ford Coppola direct that? Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, rose gold plated sterling silver cable chain. I know that in film reviews, but it's just a fun text topic. All right, love.
No, children. No,
$12.99. There you go. There you go, everyone. Yeah, loads of precious metal for you today. Now, this is not a viewer's choice house. These will be available all show. And when we are, because we're bringing you incredible things like your Magok ruby, your Tsavorite garnet, your incredible metallic pearls, your beautiful Colombian emerald, your black matrix opal, your forest green jadeite. You're going to want to use your precious metals, aren't you? So we thought, you know what? Stuff it. Let's keep these hours open all day. Well done, everyone. $12.99 for both of your incredible chains there. Let's go to the Wall of Fame and see some of your incredible pieces. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your pieces using Jewellery Maker items. So yeah, take a photo of whatever you've made, email it to studio@jewellerymaker.com, and then every Wednesday we pick a winner and a runner-up at random on our Wall of Fame draw, and they win either £100 or £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. Gorgeous. So Donna Morgan, you're number 18, my lovely. Hello. Oh, now that looks like Charite. I'm not too sure. Yes, here's my version of Gemma Crow's Charite and Lepidolite necklace using the toggle clasps. I've added smoky obsidian nuggets and seed beads to mine. Then I had a big pile of toggle clasps left over. So I made the Amazonite heart and rondelle drop necklace using the toggle bar in the centre, and wire wrapped 2 more rainbow moonstones to the bar and dropped a heart off the wire tip ending. That is incredible, Donna. You've made a lovely, lovely selection of jewellery there. Well done, lovey. You're number 18. Number 19, Helen Newman. Hello, love. Oh, Helen's been busy. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I had some necklaces that I didn't wear anymore, so I changed them into bracelets. Grey freshwater pearls, blue sapphire, green shell pearls with emeralds and tourmaline coloured stones. Not sure if these are real or where I purchased them from, with gold-plated sliders. Everything else comes from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like them. That's from Helen.
That's
Do you know what,
best,
Helen?
isn't it, with jewellery making? You can do
Great.
that.
You can just adapt.
Yeah,
you can just adapt.
exactly.
Ruth! Kiss cross! How? Oh my
that's
word.
lovely.
That's lovely. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, inspired by Mark Smith's recent masterclass. I've used green aventurine and my Yuki seed beads, all bought from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. Ruth! Ruti. Gorgeous, well done. Kim Hopkins, you're number 21. Oh, lovely. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. Sweet made with lemon Baltic amber, microfaceted jadeite, freshwater pearls and 15O silver seed beads. Finished off with 95 sterling silver findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone entering this week. Thanks for helping us, keeping us entertained with inspiration and deals. Stay safe, everyone. And that's from Kim. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous jewellery there. So, so beautiful, so wearable. Suzanne Patrick, you're number 22. Hi all at JM, please find attached my fabulous nucleated flame pearls. Oh yeah, I love making these earrings and the necklace. The necklace I've wire wrapped some tiny seed pearls and 6mm silver plated wire from Jewellery Maker. Thank you for the inspiration over the past 11 years. Oh, our absolute pleasure, lovely Suzanne.
That's gorgeous.
Well done, lovely. Alan! Oh, yes, the Penguin Globes. Alan Hopkins, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I got the globes from Jake's show last week and I've used 9-carat gold findings from my stash. Another gift for my wife. Oh, Alan, you're so lovely. Good luck to everyone who's entering this week. Keep up the great work with your demos and deals. Stay safe, everyone. That's from Alan. Oh, Alan, you're so lovely. Thank you, lovey. 24, Jan. Hello. Jan Winstanley. Hello to all the team at JM. Hope everyone is feeling good and looking forward to the light at the end of the tunnel. Yes, Jan. I love the bangle and gemstone kits JM recently displayed, so my Wall of Fame entry is completed. A venturine bangle and earring set, plus a crackle quartz version, all from JM. Good luck to all the Wall of Fame entrants this week. Stay safe and well. That's from Jan. Thank you, Jan. Beautiful pieces there. Really, really gorgeous and colourful. Olwyn, hello, darling. Your number, oh, that's lovely. Number 25. Hello, hope you're all okay.
Lovely.
This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is an amber bracelet I made for my daughter. I used gold-plated sterling silver clasp and jump rings and added gold-plated sterling silver amber paw charms. Everything's from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone who enters, and thanks for another week of great shows to keep me company. That's from Olwyn. Bless you, Olwyn. That's lovely, lovely jewellery you've made there for your daughter. Nicola, you're number 26. Hello to all you lovely people at JM Towers. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame, a bracelet made from African and lavender amethyst and galvanised gold seed beads. Made as a way of using up some leftovers from another project. Hope you like it. Thanks for the inspiration. Oh, that's really pretty. I love that design, Nicola. That's gorgeous. Well done. And last but not least, Mickey Elliott. You're number 27, lovely. Oh, I've seen your name this morning, Mickey. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's about a year since I started watching Jewellery Maker and I've finally built up the courage to send a photo. Yes! It's a first entry to the Wall of Fame. Oh, this is lovely, Mickey. So lovely. Welcome. The shorter necklace is 4mm black spinel faceted coins linked with gold-plated silver featherweight headpins. And the longer one is a super simple, is super simple with a single Baroque freshwater pearl on a paperclip chain. Everything is from JM. Thank you for helping me indulge my inner magpie and for making me smile every day. Mickey, our absolute pleasure. And do you know what? Welcome to Jewellery Maker, darling. And let's see some more of your incredible designs. We'd love to see you every week on the Wall of Fame. Thank you. You're awesome, you lot. You're awesome. I genuinely mean that. You're gorgeous. Here we go. Earring posts with butterfly backs. Yeah. Jewellery. These are precious metal. Here we go. Waka, waka, waka. Earring posts and butterfly backs. How much are your sterling silver earring studs on the high street? How much are your sterling silver studs ignore the loop for a minute, on the high street. How much are your sterling silver studs on the high street? In this collection of earring findings, here we go. Here we go. You're going to be getting, oh, come on, come on. 12.72 grams of precious metal. 12.72 grams of precious metal. You are getting your earring post with your beautiful bead on the front and your little loop underneath so you can hang your gemstones, your pearls, whatever you want from there. Your gorgeous nucleated pearls coming up in a couple of moments. You've got your butterfly backs for all of them. In total, 20 pairs. 20. Yeah? Tom, what can we do? Come on. What can we do? I'm excited. I don't know about you.
He's gone very quiet.
It's gone very quiet in there, hasn't he, Sheila?
Very quiet.
£31.98, making each pair of these about £1.50. No, that's not right. 10 pairs, it would be £3. Yeah, £1.50. I was right. £1.60 a pair. Yeah, £1.60 a pair. That's amazing. That's absolutely brilliant. £31.98 for all 20 pairs. For all 20 pairs of your earring findings. Absolutely fantastic. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. £19.99. Absolutely amazing. So that's basically £1 a pair for your earring findings, for your gorgeous sterling silver earring studs with butterfly backs. These are so useful. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're a classic finding you're going to be getting here. And even if you wanted to, you could even take the loop off the bottom of the earring finding and just have them as little studs. Absolutely gorgeous quality that you're going to be getting here. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, or you can download our app and watch us on the go. I've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Now, just to let you know, we're going to be carrying on with the Stunning Silver Showcase after the break as well. Do not go anywhere. And we're going to be carrying on with all of the silver showcases after the break. We are also going to be bringing you Sheila's amazing metallic pearl kit with sterling silver findings in the next hour as well. Don't go anywhere. If you want to know how to download our app and shop with us on our app, here's how to do it.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it. So, yeah, you are loving all this precious metal this morning, aren't you? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got so much to get through. We are still bringing you, we're carrying on with our silver showcase because everyone's enjoying it so much, Sheila.
Aren't we just?
Aren't we just?
We really are.
Filling your boots. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, let's do... Yeah, we've still got pre-orders going on. So basically, how do you get involved with pre-orders? So pre-orders are basically a way of getting things before we bring them to air, to kind of make sure that you definitely get that deal, that you secure that deal. So go to our website, click on Watch Us Live, and then you'll see there are 2 kind of options. You can either look at pre-orders or you can go to our today's deals. Those are all the deals that we bought you today, some of which are still available. Pre-order, there you go, click that. You can see some Amazonite on there, gorgeous pearl knotting kit. You can see the incredible kit we're going to be bringing you in a moment. And of course, today's amazing deal of the day. So today's deal of the day too, it's basically an enormous bead scoop of agate, quartz and beautiful Amazonite. All of that coming your way. All of that coming your way in about an hour's time. Gorgeous. Ooh. Okay, here we go. So, magnetic clasps. These are precious metal ones, and these are rare, rare, rare. We hardly ever have these in stock. They use a lot of precious metal, these do. They're gorgeous. And you've got here, inside your clasp, a really small but very, very strong magnet. And of course, the beauty of that is let's for argument's sake say you've got a youngster, a little person, or maybe you've got grandkids who are particularly young. You know, they're always constantly pulling on necklaces, bracelets, whatever. And all that's going to happen is the 2 ends of the necklace are just going to come apart like that. It's not going to break. It's not going to put anything under any tension. Also, if you want to make a longer necklace into a shorter necklace and bracelet design, perfect. So you can make that interchangeable jewellery. But also, most importantly, you can put that necklace on or that bracelet on and take it off yourself, rather than having to rely on other people to help you with clasps. Now, we've got in-house designer Anne, who's just messaged through. I queued for hours to see Greece. Was so disappointed. Plus, I was the blind date from hell. Still can't watch. Sorry, it was. I was. It was the blind date from hell. I was awful. It was a blind date from hell. Still can't watch it. I love Greece. So we're a text topic today. Movies that you've been really excited about watching. You watch them and it's absolutely awful. Or bad dates. Yeah, bad dates. Ooh, yeah, bad dates. Send those messages through 78070. That's our text number there. Start your message with JM Studio and normal network charges apply. So, gold-plated sterling silver magnetic clasps. 2 of them. Beautiful size on these. These are big clasp, 12 mil in size, absolutely gorgeous quality. And yours today, for £17.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful deal for you today. Well done at just £17.99. Well done. Oh, I can feel that we're going to get lots of messages through about bad dates. Oh my word. Anyone had to leave a restaurant via a fire exit? Leave without saying, you left without saying goodbye? Oh, Tom. What did you say? What did you say, Tom? You went to the you said you needed to go to the loo and you never came back. Tom, that's terrible. That's terrible. Leaving a date when you say you're going to go to the... Oh, no, that's really bad. Well done. Loads of people coming through for all these pieces today. Well done. OK, next. Spacer beads, this time gold-plated silver. These are all precious metal, by the way, so really do stock up on these. These are your 2mm spacer beads in yellow gold-plated sterling silver. Now, when you get your findings home, your components home, you might notice that they come with one of these. What is this? What is this? It's an anti-tarnish tab, and it prevents the precious metal... it kind of greatly reduces the amount that those precious metal findings will oxidise. It's absolutely fantastic what you're going to be getting with this. It really will make a huge difference. Yours today for the most amazing price. And we were talking about these in the last hour, weren't we, Sheila? And just saying how invaluable they are just to punctuate really your jewellery. They're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. You can't manage without them.
Absolutely beautiful. They're gold-plated 925 sterling silver. You're getting 80 of these in total. And today, £13.98 is your deal today. No, it's not. Let's get that price point all the way down for you today. Well done. Here we go. An amazing opportunity for you today. Here we go, everybody. Absolutely phenomenal. £7.99. Well done, everybody. All yellow gold-plated sterling silver. What an incredible deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. What a great deal. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Loads of people in baskets. And do you know what, Sheila? This is a perfect opportunity to really stock up, isn't it?
Absolutely, because like jump rings and some of our other basic things that we need...
Yeah.
As soon as they come in, they go out.
Yeah, exactly.
So
yeah,
you have to
absolutely.
really get them while they're in.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you miss. Then there you are. You've got to wait quite a while, haven't you, for them to come in again? So yeah, they're a must.
Absolutely. Yeah. We're just trying to work out the details for this. So basically, if you have 5 of these in a centimetre, we were talking earlier on about kind of a 20 centimetre bracelet, which is about 8 inches in length. So really, you're going to need how many packs of these? So you've got 80 in total here. So 5 in a centimetre. You need 20 centimetres. That's 5 times 20, 5 times 2. So you need 100 of these. So you need 2 packs of these. Yeah? So you need 2 packs of these and you can make your own yellow gold-plated sterling silver stretchy bracelet. I mean, that is brilliant. And that's the kind of thing, Sheila, which if you took that to a craft fair, you'd be able to sell that for kind of, 80, 90 pounds, 70, 80, 90 pounds.
And I mean, especially if you pop a gemstone,
Yeah, just one gemstone, a birthstone or something.
In between, or your birthstone,
so basically, if you made if I just put these back in the thing without chucking them all over the floor like I did in the last hour. Oh, my word, don't worry, we managed to salvage them all. Oh, but basically make the reverse of this. So where you see the spacer beads, use a gemstone, yeah? So where you see a spacer bead, use gemstones, and then where you see the Magog ruby, or the Zavarite garnet, coming up in the 10, you can put your spacer beads, yeah? So if you want to be really economical with your gemstones, your birthstones, whatever it is, fantastic. Because you get these so inexpensively, and they're such good quality. The yellow gold-plated sterling silver, it's phenomenal, isn't it? It's a phenomenal deal, which is why hundreds of you are coming through to get these today. Welcome, everybody. Do send your messages through. Movies that you went to watch or that you were really excited about watching, you watched them and they were rubbish. And bad dates. Oh, bad dates. Get the messages through. Have to say. Bad dates? I've been on some brilliant dates, I have to say. I went on a date with a... oh, yes. Oh, Hannah, that's the worst story ever. No, oh no. I don't know whether I can tell the story. Oh, Hannah's. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to talk to Hannah and see if she's happy for me to tell the story. Oh, I don't know. Has Jenny Cleary told the story on air? Okay, so Hannah was on a date with a guy. They've been on a few dates, and what the it was actually the first date. And anyway, the following date, what happened, Hannah? Oh dear. Hannah was waiting for someone to pick her up, and he was lying on the sofa, and his t-shirt kind of came up a little bit above his stomach, and Hannah blew a raspberry on his stomach. He didn't speak to her after that. I mean, that is, yeah. Anyway, there we go. Mandy. Mandy, I'm a huge fan of the Superman movies and was so excited about watching Man of Steel. What a waste of time that was.
Oh, really?
Absolutely awful movie. Mandy! Was that with Henry Cavill? I love Henry Cavill. He's very handsome. Anyway, so rose gold plated sterling silver shepherd's hook earring findings. So again, this is all about stock essentials. This is about building your stash up. This is about really creating a great usable stash of components. You need these. You have to have these if you're going to be making earrings, which of some of the simplest jewellery you will ever make, aren't they, Sheila, to make earrings?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, even one of these lovely sparkly the
Stardust beads.
The Stardust beads, yeah.
Absolutely.
Look lovely, just with a little bit of maybe a little bit of chain.
Yeah, so we've got the beautiful Stardust beads coming up in the kit in this hour. $17.98 for your rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings. Here we go. Christine in Devon through, Christine in Berkshire through now. That's great to see. Well done. Oh my word. Oh, just remembered a day. Oh no, definitely can't tell that story. $9.99. $9.99. Well done. 50 pence a pair. There you go, everyone. Keep coming through for these. Well done. Oh my word. For your rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings, shepherd's hook earring findings, and they are so classic. If I show you this, Sheila's just made a beautiful pair of earrings. I know, imagine that with the rose gold plated earring findings. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful. And can I just say, design wise, what I think about these, here we go. If I pop these down here, I'll show you this. What's so beautiful about these, I think, is that you've got this gorgeous cylindrical wire, which is then flattened here.
Yes.
Just to kind of stop that going through your ear piercing too far. And also to create a bit of lustre as well. That's where you'll find your 925 stamp as well. And you've got your little spring kind of here as well to kind of stop the earring finding going through your ear too far, and to create that kind of bit of closure as well above that little open loop, and it just creates a beautiful design as well. So everything's been thought about with these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? $9.99. There you go.
It's all about the detail, isn't it?
Gorgeous quality. Well done for your rose gold plated sterling silver earring findings there. 20 pairs there. So, you know, absolutely amazing quantity you're going to be getting here. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Absolutely brilliant. Well done for a tenner. Great deal. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. $9.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh, here we go. Gillian in Hertfordshire. Ex-mother-in-law claimed I was seen at cinema with another man. I was. It was my stepdad.
Oh my God.
Gemma in Somerset. Worst date for me was travelling in a taxi to agreed pub and passing my date who was hurriedly walking in the opposite direction. Oh, that might have been Tom escaping via the fire exit. Oh, honey. That's not good. Oh, dear me. Oh, dear me. Oh, it's just bringing back memories of dates that I've kind of buried in the back of my mind. Oh, dear me. Ooh! Gold-plated sterling silver shepherd's hooks. Exactly the same as the rose gold plated ones that we just bought you, but just giving you a different colourway, you know, a yellow gold plated version rather than the rose gold plated version. Gorgeous quality. Isn't that yellow gold quality beautiful? And do you know, it's important to note as well, and you know, it's important to note this with all of our findings. If I get, so you've got these earring findings here, and now I'm going to get these, for instance. These are your magnetic clasps. Okay, these are probably made in different countries, in different workshops, you know, however many months or years apart from each other. But look at how that yellow gold plating is exactly the same colour as that yellow gold plating. It's brilliant, isn't it? You know, literally thinking about every little detail, you know, being able to bring you exactly the same quality, whatever findings you use. And I think that's brilliant. I think it's well worth considering. So important, because I can't guarantee everyone's going to be able to do that. So you're going to be getting here 20 pairs. I mean, it's just brilliant, isn't it? Well done. Sorry, they're not displayed really beautifully. Sorry. I know, sorry. £9.99 is your price point today. Text in. Movies that you thought were going to be good, you were very excited about watching them, but you watched it and it turned out to be absolutely rubbish. Or bad dates. Bad dates. Do let us know. Absolutely amazing. Well done. To be able to get all of these today for under a tenner is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Michael, any bad dates for you? Or, actually, Michael, working in the restaurant you used to work at, did you see any bad dates? Did you see any dates going wrong?
Oh, yes, it's all those all the time.
Did you?
One person said no to a proposal.
Really?
We had champagne and everything.
Oh! And they said no?
Yeah, they said no. And also just general
arguments.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad.
For myself, I don't think I've had a bad date, really.
You've never had a bad date? Oh, that's nice, Michael. There you go. £9.99. I know, I can't imagine Michael ever walking out on a date. No, never. Tom? Not good, hey? There you go. But of course now Tom is off the market, ladies, just so you're aware. Oh my word. Oh, here we go. So bolt ring clasps. These are so useful. And these are, well, if I show you what a bolt ring clasp, look, here we go. There's one there. There you go. Bolt ring clasp there. This is probably the most commonly used clasp that you will get in the industry, isn't it? I mean, there we go. Oh, thanks, Ollie. Look at all those. Carol showed you one. Ollie's showing you all of those in the stacker bracelet. Stacker. They're gorgeous, aren't they? These are so useful. They are kind of universally loved, universally known. They're nice and discreet, especially if you're using rounded beads. If you're using elongated beads, you know, you might want to go for maybe an elongated clasp, but, you know, these are great for your beaded, for your simple beaded pieces. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So 20 of your sterling silver bolt ring clasps today, 7mm in size, so a really lovely size on these as well. That great kind of spring-loaded mechanism. It's just fantastic. £7.99 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. There you are. Well done. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. Gorgeous. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Is this one of your go-to clasps, Sheila?
Sorry, I was just...
Oh, heavens alive.
I'm so sorry, I was just doing the clasp to show for my demonstration, so I was half listening and half not.
Is this one of your go-to clasps, Sheila? The bolt ring?
Oh, I see what you mean, yes. Oh. Well, I was doing this, nothing complex, but, you know, I had to concentrate. It is a clasp that you use.
Thanks, love.
I was dealing with the clasp, look,
just
folks.
take your mic out, take your mic out.
Look. Concentrating with my clasp, you see.
No, that's fine. You just have a concentrate there, Sheila. Oh, sorry. Just pick it up, put it down. There we go. £7.99. There you go.
No, I do know what you mean. Yeah,
they're really useful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, and they're not. What's the size of them?
They're 7mm ones.
Oh yeah, right. Well, they are a good size then, because you want to be able to, you know, to be able to, I mean, if they're too tiny, then they're very difficult to actually open.
Yeah, yeah, I think you're right.
That size is perfect.
Great for your necklaces, great for your bracelets, absolutely perfect. Well done. £7.99 today. Loads of people coming through, and that's made a solid sterling silver as well. Well done to everyone there. Gorgeous. Oh, oh, I love Sheila.
I'll get you back in a minute.
I know you will. Right, okay, stand by. Coming up now, time for your Amazonite. Do you know what?
I'll tell you what.
Tom Stewart. I know. Do you know what? Can you sense the tension today? Tom Stewart's given me a load of grief in there.
I do
Producer
think they've
Tom.
had multivitamins today.
I think he's had,
yeah,
and it's that
definitely.
coffee as well that Ollie
and the
bought
coffee,
in.
yes, I think it doesn't mix well.
Okay, here we go. Oh, here it is. Have you ever seen a fresher gemstone than this?
Oh, that is
This
beautiful.
is gorgeous.
That is perfect Amazonite, isn't it?
It really is, I
Colours,
think.
you know, the hues from it, yeah.
Yeah,
Really
fresh.
beautiful. I do love Amazonite.
Spearminty colours.
Yes,
oh,
yes.
it's just breezy spring summer holiday. Gorgeous. Now, on its own, I mean, this is really, really gorgeous quality you're getting here today. It's got that beautiful, subtle, yet intense colour. It's incredible, isn't it? It's kind of a powerful colour, but very, very beautifully kind of serene as well. Look at it with your oranges. Oh,
Yes,
baby,
orange
baby.
and oh, that goes perfect.
Love
doesn't
it. Absolutely love it. Yeah, with your gorgeous kind of oranges. Yeah, look, this is coming up in the bead
Oh,
scoop.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just
I
gonna see
do
whether I
love
can
a
get some more.
bead scoop.
Me too.
Because you never know what you're going to get, and you get look at that.
I know. Now, Amazonite, yeah, that would be what I would put these with, you know,
Yes.
colour-wise. That's summer
your-
holiday.
It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
And you could do something as simple as a bit of rosary linking, a stretchy bracelet. It
Absolutely.
doesn't need to be complicated, does it? With
You
some of the
would
spaces
get-
that we've had today,
Yeah.
I mean, just go for your life.
You would get a lot out of
Amazing.
that strand, and a gorgeous size as well.
Now, what do you
Beautiful.
think, colour-wise? Would you go for gold, rose gold, or silver?
I think everything goes with that, to be honest.
I think you're
Carol,
right.
Don't you?
I think you're right. I think
really
you've got,
do.
yeah, I think you've got a powerful enough colour for it to go with the yellow
Yeah.
gold and the rose gold, but of course it's subtle and kind of demure enough to be able to go with your sterling silver as well. This is genuine Peruvian Amazonite that you're going to be getting here today. They're faceted rounds that you're going to be getting here. Absolutely beautiful. Beautifully faceted, gorgeous quality you're going to be getting here. Mary Maker, another maker. Oh wow, there's loads of people coming through to get this well done. £8.99 is your deal
For a
today.
38cm strand.
Oh, yep.
Be loads on there.
That is incredible. I'll count very quickly actually how many you're going to be getting here because that is amazing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56,
Oh, wow.
58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 70, 71 gemstones on here. There or thereabouts. That's 30 pairs of earrings.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, amazing. I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it? You imagine making just a really simple, with all of the incredible findings that we've just bought you, you know, a spacer bead above each one, on an earring, you know, you are making jewellery that people, not just people will love, people will buy, because it's a very, very kind of, I would describe Amazonite as a commercial gemstone in the fact that it's got this gorgeous colour which is universally loved. It's not really specific, it's kind of one of those colours which just brings to mind summer holidays, fresh air, freedom,
Yes,
you know, and you know, but it does.
You just don't need any. I mean, I've just made these.
Oh,
with the
exactly,
kits.
perfect.
Yeah. So I mean, you could
Yeah.
pop one of your spacer beads on. You could pop on one of the Amazonite.
Yeah.
Or you could put two of the Amazonite on there.
Exactly,
you know?
yeah.
It's just perfect, isn't it? I mean, and that's just 4 out of, so that leaves you with 66.
Exactly, it's amazing, isn't it? And you could sell those earrings for easily more than the entire strand is going for today at £8.99. You know, with your precious metal findings, you know, what, £15 a pair maybe? That's almost double the price, isn't it? It's incredible, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Loads of people still coming through. Text through movies that you watched, which you were really excited about watching, and they turned out to be absolutely rubbish. And also bad dates. Oh. Now let's do the Amazonite coins. Oh, I love this shape so much. It sits so beautifully in your jewellery, in your bracelets and rings. It sits flat, and of course the great thing about that is you get that really large face of gemstone on show. Oh yeah, can you sense the movement in these gemstones? And by movement I mean the striation, the lines, the character. Oh yeah, there you go, perfect. The characteristics of this gemstone are just incredible, aren't they? They really are beautiful. 70 carats of Amazonite. all the way from Peru. And they are coins, but they are quite deep coins, aren't they? And by that I mean they've got that lovely kind of tall kind of edge to them, haven't they? They are beautiful quality, aren't they? I mean, absolutely gorgeous. 6mm coins that you're going to be wearing here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, let's have a look at them as a bracelet. I'd love to put these with the beautiful spacer beads that we've got that we've just bought you, and of course with the beautiful stardust beads that we've got coming up in our gorgeous pearl kit. Oh, very, very nice. In fact, let's have a look at this. Yeah, very, very summery, and it could just be like a, you know, really simple stretchy. Now, we were talking earlier on, weren't we, about popping these kind of beads in. Now look at that, just one there. Beautiful stardust bead there, just one. Doesn't need to be any more than that. And that, of course, this bead, of course, has got an aperture in it big enough for you to be able to hide your knot inside that bead, which is great, isn't it? Beautiful quality. By the way, those stardust beads are coming up in the kit that we're going to be bringing you within the next half an hour. $8.99 for this strand today. Well done. Very, very popular strand. Well done. And what I would say to you is use them as individuals. Look through your strand because each one is an individual. Like this one here, I love this one here. I mean, there's so many great ones, but look at that particular one there. It's so good with all those gorgeous lines in. It's like a horizon, isn't it? It's beautiful quality, whereas some are much more solid in their colour. Janet in County Down, worst date was when he complimented, sorry, I beg your pardon, when he complained about his ex for the whole time. Oh, I said he didn't need a girlfriend, he needed a therapist. Then I left, Janet. Oh, Janet, yeah, good for you, love. Don't get wrapped up in that negativity. Norma in Lanarkshire. Hi, gang! I went on a cinema date and came home with a black eye.
Oh.
Right. I hit myself in the face with the door on the way in. Still can't remember what the movie was.
Oh, what shame.
It's literally traumatised you. Norma! Oh, yes, of course, you bought the subject of the text topic, to both of it. Yeah, the movie and the bad date. Norma, you win. You win the text today. Well done. Loads of people coming through together. So well done. I like the fact she just can't remember what the movie was. She was just sitting there for the whole movie trying not to cry, maybe. Oh, poor thing. Black eye, that's horrible. Oh, amazing. I gave myself a black eye once.
Did you?
Yeah. No. I used to. I don't tend to do it anymore. I used to sleepwalk a lot. And I sleptwalked, if that's the thing, or sleepwalked into the kitchen, and it was a kitchen. We had the cooker and we had the grill above it, and the grill had a door which came down, you know, like a flap, like a little door. And apparently, I went into the kitchen because my partner at the time was awake. I'd gone to bed really, really early. I wasn't feeling very well, and I got up and I came into the kitchen, and the flap of the door was open. And when I got into the kitchen, I was opening cupboards, and I think I must have fainted, and then I hit my eye on the way down on the door. Oh! And then I woke up. Not nice.
No.
Anyway, there we go. Oh, yes, this one here. Right, now, I've got a really special deal for you here. You're clearly in the mood for sterling silver. You're clearly in the mood for bargains. You're clearly in the idea, loving the idea of getting those stash essentials and adding to your order and creating a real kind of arsenal of findings. And that's awesome. That's brilliant. Awesome. Can I just say, I love the way these have all been displayed. Was that you, Michael J. Wolfe? Oh, it was Hannah. It was Hannah.
On there or on there?
No, sorry, the display on the photograph.
Well, that was...
Oh, sorry, that was Michael. Oh, Hannah, sorry. Yeah, the display here is lovely as well. Sorry, no, the display on the photograph. Oh, the display here is lovely. Okay, well, let's compare them, shall we? Here we go. So here's Hannah's display. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, it's upside down. Yes, sorry. There we go.
Competition.
Here we go. Here's Hannah's display. Well, yeah, come on. Hannah's lovely. No, that's a very good display. I like that. I'm not sure what's going on here, but...
It looks like you dropped the actual...
Okay, so that's the display, yeah. That's Hannah's display. Here's Michael's display. Ah.
Oh, wow. Wow. Sorry, Hannah.
But Michael, be honest, have you photographed just one lot of that and copied and pasted that?
I took that a year ago.
You took that?
And then copy and pasted it.
And copy and pasted it, yes, exactly. So, anyway, that to one side. I love you both.
Yes,
Right,
yes,
so...
you both win.
gee whiz, sensitive ground today, thin ice. Sterling silver, I know I feel lots of pressure today. Sterling silver pearl knotting findings pack. Right, this is brilliant. You are getting in here pretty much all of your essential findings. Essential findings including earring findings, loads of sterling silver earring findings, okay? Okay, sterling silver jump rings, beautiful, there you are. Sterling silver head pins. Oh, no, you get out of the way, it's not your time yet. There we go, loads of sterling silver head pins, okay, loads of those. Sterling silver, Sheila, eye pins.
Oh, yes.
Sterling
They're
silver
a
eye
must.
pins,
They're a
aha, yeah. Also, sterling silver lever back earrings. 2 pairs of those. Sterling silver magnetic clasps.
Need these.
Yeah. And sterling
Fabulous.
silver spacer beads as well. You're getting a sterling silver findings pack times 2, giving you a total of 80 sterling silver findings. If this isn't a stash essential, build up your stash, get a bargain, get a saving, get your sterling silver findings deal, I don't know what is, $29.99, and that is for 80 sterling silver findings. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Oh yes, these earrings have kind of turned themselves into a connector, haven't they? How clever is that? They're gorgeous, aren't they? Loads of people coming through. It's all, sorry. There you are. It's all sterling silver that you're going to be getting here. Give us a call on our free phone number, 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number from a BT landline with the UK's only dedicated jewellery making channel, everyone. Ho! And we're open 365 days a year. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for these. Great deal for you today. An amazing pearl knotting findings pack for you today. Great for things like your pearl knotting, isn't it, Sheila? But for any jewellery making, this is absolutely perfect, isn't
yes,
it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee that you all get as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And plus, you're also going to be getting the chance today to put these incredible findings with Magok Ruby, Zavarite Garnet, Colombian Emerald, Black Matrix Opal, Forest Green Jadeite. I know, all of it.
And that's,
all of it.
To be honest, Carol, while we've got this price now, because you need to have quite a good stock of sterling silver for your people that've got dexterity problems, you know, people who've got
They're a bit easier to use, yeah.
Yeah, so not dexterity, sensitivities, I mean, you know.
Yeah, anyone who's allergic to base
anything
metals.
That's allergic to base metals, yeah. So at that price for 80, yeah, got to get them.
Absolutely. Here we go. Sandra, La La Land. Zzz. Oh,
yes, no.
Oh. I have to say, if
I just couldn't get into it at all. I just couldn't.
There wasn't really much of a story, was it? But I have to say, I totally fell in love with Ryan Gosling, though, being able to play, to go from not being able to play piano to being able to play improvisational jazz piano within a year. I mean, that is amazing what he did there. That was incredible. To not be able to play chopsticks, to be able to play improvisational jazz piano. That was amazing. But other than that, and I really love Emma Stone as well, but it was a terrible movie.
Yeah.
Anyway, and I'm sure they've loved, Jewellery Maker. There we go. Right, okay. Shut up, Carol! There we go. Kit! You never know. They might be watching. Oh, that would be amazing. Ryan Gosling and Emma Stone. Oh, they might be watching. This kit. Sheila, I don't know who you had to blackmail for this kit, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and I didn't have to blackmail anybody.
She just gave them a look. This is absolute creme de la creme components.
I was shocked, actually.
You know when we talk about, oh my word. So I like to liken these things to you know, over lockdown, you know, people have been getting, you know, people have been doing lots of cooking, and then you get a bit tired of cooking, and maybe it's a birthday or an anniversary or something really special. And so what you do is you buy a meal, and it gets delivered to you when you cook it. Have you heard that Rick Stein's been doing that? The Rick Stein fish boxes that they'll send to you, the menu. They'll send you the menu, and it might be lobster, might be mussels, whatever it might be, and you're sent all of these incredible ingredients and these really top quality ingredients, you know, genuine Cornish, you know, Brixham crab, or you're sent, you know, beautiful mussels, you know, which are harvested from, you know, wherever in langoustines, you know, whatever it might be. You know, all from the British Isles, absolutely gorgeous stuff. And you make it and you taste it, and it's like the restaurant food. It's like you're at a Michelin star restaurant, isn't it? And that's what it is. And what's it to do with? It's to do with the ingredients. If you've ever been to a Chinese or Japanese restaurant, sorry, and tried anything like Wagyu beef, you know, it's more expensive than gold per gram. But you taste it and it melts in your mouth, and it's because the cows used for Wagyu beef have been massaged. They've been given a really beautiful life. They've been massaged with lavender oil, all this kind of stuff to relax them, all that kind of stuff. You know, but it's all to do with ingredients. You know, if you own your own allotment and you pick your own vegetables, the way that they taste infinitely better than any other vegetable you've ever tried. And yeah, it's got something to do with the fact that you've grown it, but it's just organic, it's beautiful, it's wholesome, it's wonderful. And it's to do with great quality ingredients. Yeah? That's what this is. That's what this kit is. Top quality precious metal findings. Top quality ingredients, top quality deals. Now, I want to show you what, I mean, this is such a simple but such a beautiful chic kit. You've got here a pack of, lovely photo there, you've got a pack of sterling silver spaces, plain, very, very shiny, unfaceted, really high metallic shine spacer beads. The beads you're going to be getting here, 3mm in size. You've got 15 of those. You've then got these. Now, these are a bit of a thing at Jewellery Maker. These are a bit of a thing. We started doing Stardust beads about 8 years ago. Probably about 8 years ago on Jewellery Maker. And what you have here is quite incredible. It's a sterling silver bead which has been fired with diamond granules to kind of agitate and texture the surface of the bead. And what you get here is a luster which is like a sparkle, a constant sparkle. And you'll see it looks very, very different to the high shine you get on these beautiful little spacer beads, because it's kind of more of a white luster than a metallic luster. It's very, very clever. You can get beads like this elsewhere, which I'll be honest with you, the quality is absolutely appalling, where it's basically a bead which has had filings stuck onto it, and they all come off, and you know, it's been rolled in these in these kind of metallic filings, and it looks gorgeous, but those filings will come off. This is part of the bead. This is not going to come off. There, nothing is going to come off these beads at all. They're absolutely perfect. That's going to look the same in 10 years as it does now. Okay. You've then got this incredible clasp.
Oh,
now,
it's wonderful,
it's
isn't it?
one of the only ones we've ever done which is double-sided, and by that what I mean is you've got here beautiful clasp. It's a connector clasp, so you've got here this little cup with a bar in it, and Sheila's going to show us how to use this clasp in a minute. But you basically open this clasp up like this. It's got a little tag here, and you open it up and you take that loop out, and you open this and you take that out. Now this is all sterling silver. What I'm going to do, I'm going to put this back together. So basically you've got three kind of components here, as it were. Now I'm just going to do this with it and put it back together, because what I want to do is I want to show you the other side of this clasp. Oops. So here's the first side. Normally, with these sterling silver cubic zirconia set clasps, you get the cubic zirconia on one side. Both sides. Double-sided. You have got the opportunity to have cubic zirconia encrusted into sterling silver on both sides. It's incredible. By all means, if you want to, take this loop off, use this for a different piece entirely. You know, use this little ring for a different piece entirely. It's going to look incredible.
Just have a pendant, couldn't you?
Now, of course, you've got these incredible ingredients, but there's something else with this kit. You are getting, with this kit, 6 of the best metallic pearls we have ever bought to Jewellery Maker. Will you look at the colour, the iridescence, the quality, the nacre, the orient, the incredible luminosity of these incredible pearls. You're getting 3 which are more of a coin shape. I mean, a rough coin shape. These are kind of more baroque than coin, but they are kind of flat, kind of oval shapes. And then you're getting 3 which are this absolutely exquisite kind of teardrop shape. They are incredible. All the pearls in this kit are through drilled, just to let you know. So you can put these onto head pins, you can make the incredible pieces that Sheila's made, okay? This kit is all about the quality of the ingredients. £63. We're not done. Look at those earrings. Look at the necklace. Look at the quality of the ingredients Sheila has used in this jewellery. That necklace there, I love that asymmetric necklace. That's the kind of necklace, you know, you'd see that at a craft fair, it would be snapped up straight away because the design is commercial, it's simple, it's wearable, it's beautiful, it's epic, it's ingredients which are wonderful. And this is your price for all of these top quality ingredients today. $49.99 and 2 interest-free split payments if you want them of $24.99. It's an absolutely incredible kit. It is absolutely flying out the door. I've got less than 100 of this kit available. This is one of those kits, Sheila, where I'm looking at the ingredients, I'm looking at the components, and I'm thinking, you could not get better sterling silver findings. You could not get better genuine freshwater culture pearls. This is one of those kits that whatever you make, whether you use Sheila's designs or whether you go completely off-road and do your own designs, you are going to make heirlooms. You are going to make substantial, beautiful, precious metal pieces of jewellery that will be loved and adored for generations. These are the kind of pieces I want to pass down to my children. These are the kind of pieces that I want to see, you know, in 2, 3, 4 generations' time, still within your family.
Aren't they?
Absolutely timeless.
And they're pearls that you don't see.
No.
Well, you do in the high street, but they are mega
mega bucks. You have one of those pearls in any piece of jewellery on the high street. Minimum price, you know, triple figures. And you've got 2 of them in a pair of earrings there. Making these some of the most affordable natural metallic pearls I've ever seen. So many in baskets. Okay, baskets. Amanda, Sandra, Jackie, Maker, Leanne, Jackie, Elizabeth, Christine, Maker in Gloucestershire, Hazel, Jan, Jackie, Anne, Diane, Maker, Julie, and Elizabeth, and Maker in Yorkshire, and Sandra, and another Maker, and another Maker. You've all got this in your baskets. Please check out. Well done. We want this kit today to sell out. Whether you use the split pay opportunity, which is 2 interest-free split payments of $24.99, or you can pay for it in one go, $49.99. Whichever way is going to be easier for you entirely works for us. You are getting ingredients which will, with very little jewellery making skills and knowledge, you will be able to double, triple, maybe even quadruple the price point that you've paid today. I've got almost 30 sitting in baskets. The quality of the pearls, the quality of the sterling silver, you know you need to check your baskets out. Well done, Angela, Maker, loads of people with us in the baskets. Please check out Leanne, Jackie, Elizabeth, Christine, Hazel. I've got so many people there. Guess what? We're not done on price. Never expect to see a kit like this go anywhere near this price point again. We are already low. Sheila?
Yeah, do what you like.
Sheila, can we go lower?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Even on split pay?
Even, yeah.
She's looking ever so nervous now.
I was thinking, oh, okay.
Let's do it.
Go on then.
This is not going to be repeated. Leslie's got to. Melanie, Maker. Oh my word, there's millions of people coming through. Margaret, Denise. Oh my goodness me. Oh, £39.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of 20 quid. Oh, baby. That is amazing. Do you know what? I mean, if you want to use a split pay, you can. But really, Hazel's bought 2. Cheryl, Gabby, Chris, Anna, Rosita, Margaret, Deborah, Maker, Claire, Cheryl, Margaret, Charmaine, Maker, Elaine, Carol, Amanda, Maker. Oh my word, Maker in Bristol's just bought 2. Well done. £39.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of £19.99. Highly illegal, but do you know what? Well done, Eileen. Well done, Sandra. Oh my word, that is absolutely flying out the door. Well done. And for me, this is all about ingredients. This is all about giving you top quality ingredients for the absolute best price. What we need now, the cherry on the top of the cake, is for lovely Sheila Davies to be able to give us a demonstration. Are you all right with that, Sheila?
I am, thank you.
You're happy with that?
I have got one of these, but
she's stolen another one.
No, I haven't. The other bit,
yeah.
I did lean on this, and I don't know whether it shut down, but I can't.
Sheila.
Anyway, I've got the other bit now.
Love her. Love her. Okay, love. Take it away, Shola.
There we go. Are we in?
We're there. Oh, there we go. Look. Oh, there you are.
Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad in all these years, is it really?
Oh, Shola.
Right, now these are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you don't have to do the same jewellery as I have. You could, as we said earlier, you could use the clasp in a different way. If I show you how to attach it at the top, you could use that just as a pendant.
Yeah.
Or you could make two pairs of the earrings that I've done with these gorgeous beads. I think these are stunning. The stardust, that's the word, stardust. And I think these are bigger than the ones we used to do, Ollie, aren't they? I think they are bigger. So yeah, fabulous kit, and just great to get 6 of these pearls. So I'm just going to show you how to attach the clasp, because you might get it and think, oh, what do I do now? So because when you open it, if we can see this now, through the top, through the top there is like a little bar in the middle.
Yeah.
But there's a hole underneath that, so you can take your wire or whatever you want to put through. If you wanted to put some beading thread, you can. I've put it through with wire because it keeps its shape easier than trying to maybe push some beading thread through. So you can always cut that off and go back to beading thread if you want to for the base, for the bracelet itself, which I've used some of the jump rings in between the stardust beads and in between the pearls. And if you do that, it gives you an extra. It gives you an extra one of the 2 of the pearls to actually make a pair of earrings, and then it also leaves you some of the stardust to do another pair of earrings. So this is what you do. Okay, so I've done it on this one. I've attached a piece of wire, and I've taken each piece of the wire through the individual sections here, okay? And then I've just twisted it a bit and then pushed it back. So that's the one part of it. Okay, so there's my other stardust bead. So what I'm going to do is at the top here, push this lever out of the way, okay, while you're working, and then push the wire through. So you'll get it come up one side, okay, that down there, okay, and then just sort of bend the wire over and then just go back in again, but you just have to watch that you make sure that you get it in the other side. So you will have to sort of look and push it in, which, has it gone through? No, it hasn't. Hang on a minute. Just push
That's all right, lovely.
No, it's okay. It will get there. With the light on it, I've just got to try and... There we go. So it's now coming through, I think. I'll have to bend it a little bit. So then if you push that up, that's, whoops.
Gorgeous. Gives you such a lovely finish, doesn't it, these
you do
little
sort
cups?
of get, I mean, I did it easier at home.
Just
but I
hides all
mean,
the ends.
You do, it's just because of the light as well, the light
Yeah, it's okay, lovey,
reflecting.
honestly, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
So
You're having to do it at arm's length
there
with
we
bright
go.
studio lights
so now
on you.
it's through.
There you are,
So
love.
you just get one either side of the bar, okay, which I have done now, so if you can see that now. And then just twist it a bit, just to make sure that you've sort of, that the wire won't come out. Not that it will come out anyway, because you're going to do a basic loop. But just separate those off, and then just do a little twist there. Okay, and then you can break that off. Break that piece off there. Okay, and then pop on your stardust bead. There you go.
Gorgeous.
And then just push that in. So therefore you've then got stardust bead at each end sitting in there. I'm going to do a basic loop on there now, just a very small basic loop. Okay.
Gorgeous.
And then just do a basic loop there. And then just twist it round.
Uh-huh.
And do the same with the other side as well. Okay. And then
Such a lovely finish.
that will, but I'll finish that off properly in a minute.
Yeah.
And then do the same here. So do a twist. Actually, I did the twist before, because if you do it while you've got the spacer bead there, it does sort of buckle at the end. So just then push that in there again. And do a basic loop there. Really push it in, so that's going to sit in the ball of the of the clasp there. And then do a smaller basic loop as you can, just to take that round, sitting in the it's almost like a little egg cup, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like, actually.
So that's sitting in there now, and then you can start then to actually pop. I run out of little jump rings. I would use a smaller jump ring, but there isn't any more in there. So and I've used quite a lot at home. So then just pop in your jump ring.
Yeah.
And then you can attach it to the end of your bracelet.
Gorgeous.
And then just attach the other end, whoops, to that. There we go, wrong hand.
Gorgeous.
So just make sure that's closed.
Uh-huh.
So that's closed now. And then you've got,
that's so sweet.
your bracelet
Yeah.
with the other end on.
And just look at the quality of those components, everyone. Just look at what you've got here. It's such lovely jewellery. I love it. Great, great quality stuff. I've still got loads of this kit in baskets, just to let you know.
So then
Please,
you
please
just
check
attach
out.
your other end. Whoops. There we go. And there you've got your clasp attached. Okay. So it's all about that little egg cup there that's on the end. And there is a light, well, it's sort of the silver metal.
Gorgeous.
And then you put the wire either side of it, just sort of make sure that it goes up either side, otherwise it'll pull out.
Yeah, gorgeous.
That sort of band in the middle keeps it separate.
It's so pretty, and you know, the components, the quality, and also what you'd be able to sell that for is just, it's just incredible. Yours today for £39.99 or 2 interest-free split payments of £19.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Loads and loads of people with our selling baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Coming up in the next hour, we've got Magok Ruby, we've got Tsavorite Garnet, we've got, oh my word, Colombian Emeralds, we've got Black Matrix Opal, we've got loads of bundles coming up as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Trade show deals, basically, in the next hour. Please can I urge you as well? Thanks, darling. You're amazing. We love you, Sheila. We love you, Sheila. Oh my word. This is enormous. I'm looking at the quality. Oh. Oh. Ah. now that is a proper flame ball pearl. That is incredible. White freshwater cultured Baroque pearl. Oh, it's enormous. Look at the size of that. Whoa. 15 by 20 to 18 by 30. Oh my goodness me. Look at that. Beautiful. Do you know the biggest pearl in the world, the sleeping lion pearl? Absolutely gigantic. You know, it's a good few inches in size. It's absolutely gigantic. But the quality of what you're getting here, the Baroque kind of... the Baroque edges and undulations that you're getting here are so, I mean, they're just superb, aren't they? This is a half-drilled Baroque pearl. And of course, the beautiful thing about that is it's drilled through the top here, through the kind of the narrower kind of part of the pearl. And then at the bottom of the pearl, so at the bottom of the pearl here, you've got that incredible kind of rounded part. Now that's left undrilled, which is great. And there's your drill hole at the top there. And it will go into the pearl a few mil, probably about 5 mil. Now, of course, the great thing about that is that nothing is going to interrupt the lines, the shape, the bottom, the profile, if you like, of the pearl. And that's the whole point with these half-drilled pearls. It's about giving the pearl that incredible stature and not overcomplicating it with lots and lots and lots of findings. But, you know, by all means, you know, use a pin setting on this. Use this for your pearl drilling if you really want to. You know, use it with your gorgeous head pins or your eye pins. And it's a beautiful piece, isn't it? All of them are going to be obviously unique because, you know, the very word pearl means unique. Each one's going to have different kind of characteristics, different edges, different qualities, different lines, different edges. Oh, it's just so good. I love a Baroque. It's all about being perfectly imperfect. Gorgeous. $29.99. Oh, amazing. And you put that on a chain and, you know, I would not be surprised to see a price of £299. You know, move that decimal point. Why not? Debbie, well done to you. In-house designer Anne's come through to get 2. Well done to you, darling. Brenda, Pamela, Maker, Sarah, Charmaine, Amy as well, well done. More makers coming through, well done. Maker in Suffolk now, Brenda, well done to you. $29.99. And you know what? This is the easiest jewellery making you will ever do. I got a beautiful peg set, a pin set that I pin set a pearl for my mum. All I did was get some really, really strong 2-part epoxy glue, literally a dab of glue on the peg, pop it into the pearl, make sure there's no glue that comes out the hole, and just leave it for 24 hours, and then it's set like cement, and it's amazing. And it's probably the quickest, easiest jewellery making you will ever do, but the highest return. If you are into, you know, making jewellery and, you know, making a profit, I would be happy to pay 10 times the amount for this pearl that we're at now, which is absolutely incredible. Such a wonderful opportunity to make some serious profit when you kind of sew your jewellery on. Gorgeous, well done. Gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Sorry, lovely. Yeah. Keshis. Now talk about being unique and being organic. Keshis are amazing. Keshis are wonderful. The incredible thing about Keshis is with your Keshis, you are looking at a pearl which is solid nacre. There's very little, very few of your Keshi pearls which have actually got a bead nucleus, and there's a good reason for that, because these pearls are rogue. So you have an oyster, a mollusk, which has pearls growing inside it because of tissue or bead nucleation, and the mollusk deposits something called nacre or nacre over the top of the irritant over a course of months, years, and that's when you get your beautiful pearl. These are rogue. These shouldn't exist. This is where the mollusk has deposited nacre inside the shell, and the nacre has come to rest on the inside of the shell. So what you have here is a direct impression of the inside of the mollusk's shell. There's no bead nucleus. These are solid nacre, which is why that luster and that orient is so good. It looks like silk. Beautiful, like satiny silk. So what you have here is solid nacre, organic shape, the mimicking, a direct impression of the inside of the mollusk's shell, which I think is absolutely amazing. It's very fingerprint, and they're yours today. Each one unique as you or I. Some of them will look like things. This one here, I think, looks like a little boat. Beautiful qualities. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Beautiful. Yours today, £29.99. These are literally, they're likened to poppy petals. They're likened to, to snowflakes, to flower, to rose petals. They're absolutely gorgeous. Margaret, Karen, Linda, Patricia, loads of people coming through. And that colour that you're looking at, that depth of colour you're looking at, that orient, that nacre, that luminosity, that illuminating quality you're looking at here is all to do with that solid nacre. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Absolutely. £29.99 is your price point today for these, and they're all completely unique. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Cheryl, well done to you. Another maker in Suffolk, maker in Greater London. Valerie coming through. Heath in West Midlands, well done to you as well. Maker in Kent coming through, well done. Maker in Suffolk, well done to you. Cheryl in South Yorkshire. Gemma in Somerset, well done. Text in as well, movies that you were really excited about watching, which you went to watch and it was absolutely rubbish. And also message through with awkward dates. We'd love to hear from you today. We are literally a couple of minutes away from today's amazing dinner today, and when I say amazing, it really is incredible. We've got an incredible bead scoop with some top quality gemstones coming up. Here is Carolyn Devon. I went to watch The Exorcist. Oh, why would you do that? Why? I watched the whole film by myself as my boyfriend disappeared. He'd fainted when he went to the loo.
What, with the film?
With the movie? Did he faint or was he just scared? I saw The Exorcist at the cinema. It was one of those Halloween kind of things. Oh, it was awful. Terrifying. I still think about it now. And it was years ago. It was horrible! No, loads of horrible things happened as a result of it, though. No, like the set burnt down and all that kind of stuff. Loads of dodgy things happened. Yeah, loads of really scary things happened when they were filming that movie. Yeah, Hannah, well done to you. You've got 2. Marley, Catherine, Maker in Kent. You've got 2. Joanne, well done to you as well. Loads of people coming through. Well done, Maker. Angela, well done to you. Gorgeous. £29.99. Absolutely amazing. Well done. What a great deal for you. Well done. Gorgeous. Hannah, well done. You've got 2 of those. Well done. Let's do dinner of the day. An incredible opportunity to get some of the most amazing gemstones in a really, really superb bead scoop. Right, here we go. An amazing, amazing bead scoop here. Oh. Look at this. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Oh. Woo. Oh. This is your chance. This is your This is your chance to get amazing. Oh, I love these. Do you know what? We are all in a position at the minute, aren't we, where, you know, we can see light at the end of the tunnel with regards to the world and life as we know it getting back to normal, as, you know, whatever the new norm is going to be, you know, as retail reopens and, you know, and we're able to meet people outside and, you know, pub gardens reopening and, you know, that's all wonderful. But at the minute, we are still, you know, it is still quite kind of closed down and shut down. And, you know, rightly so, it needs to happen. But that is hugely stressful for a lot of people. The anxiety people are feeling at the minute because of COVID, because of the lockdown, because of the thought maybe of going back out into the public, into the ether, or going back to work, whatever it might be, you know, can be quite a stressful thought. Okay. How do we deal with that? How do we deal with those kind of emotions? Because we're all going through it right now. We're in a heightened alert state anyway. We have been for over a year now, and it's quite a difficult place to be mentally, isn't it? A lot of people deal with it in different ways. You know, you go out walking, maybe you exercise, you know, maybe you do things which are, you know, negative to deal with it. But a great way to deal with those feelings and with those anxieties is to exercise mindfulness. Mindfulness is something which we can all do with doing more. Mindfulness is a way of shutting out the outside world and just being with yourself, just going completely zen, just focusing the mind on something completely different. I do a bit of mindfulness colouring. I love doing that. My sister does mindfulness colouring. It's a great way to focus the mind and just to kind of get away, to give your brain a bit of a rest, just to give your brain and the noise in your head, you know, that kind of the news, the media, to shut all that out and just to chill. Maybe listen to a nice podcast, maybe listen to some nice music, have a cup of tea, have a biscuit, whatever it is. My kids love working with these bead scoops. I've bought many bead scoops over the years and they absolutely love working with them. And the reason why they love working with them, my kids, I don't know about anybody else's, love doing things like this. So what we're going to do, we're going to get all of the...
with them, which is exciting as well, you know, it's...
I'm going to get all the orange gems and I'm going to put them together. Here we go. And you'll find that you make pairs of gemstones and you'll find that you get pairs. So you've got your lovely warm colours there. Okay. Let's go for the greeny gemstones now. Beautiful. You've got different seasons here, different times of day, different times of the year here. You've got different feelings. You've got different heats. Some gemstone colours might take you away to a far off place. You know, some gemstones maybe they'll remind you of a friend, of a relative. You might connect certain colours to different emotions. But just doing something like this is incredibly relaxing. And it's just all about zoning out and just...
Totally
you can
relaxed
feel your
now,
heart rate going down,
can't you? Yeah.
and it's just a really nice place to be. That's taken me a couple of seconds to do, but I've just kind of organised those colours a little bit, and I tell you what, that is really lovely. And when you look through your gems and you're holding gems, if you believe in the supposed properties that gemstones have, you might feel calmer, you might feel excited, you might feel that you're being affected by the supposed qualities that gemstones supposedly have. Now, there will be sizes, there will be shapes, there may be gemstones in here that you've never used in your designs before. You know when you get in a rut, and it happens to us all, you feel like you've lost your mojo, you feel like you've lost your way a little bit with your designs, maybe you're dealing with anxiety, maybe depression, you know, whatever it might be. And you think, I'm never going to get out this rut. Things like this can make the world of difference.
Absolutely.
It can unlock that and it can make you go, do you know what? I really like that gem. And do you know what? That colour goes with that. And actually, and before you know it, you've made a piece of jewellery and you've totally got your mojo back. Challenge yourself. Use these kind of gemstones to challenge yourself. Now, we've got here a huge quantity available, and I mean huge quantity.
Huge.
And I want as many people as possible to benefit from this, to get involved with this as possible, okay? As it stands at the minute, I have got high triple figures available in stock. So, I mean that's great. And I'm going to have a lot of multi-bidders, but it means we've got to find the right price point for all of you. We've got to find the right price point for all of you. Now, with all of these incredible gemstones, with all of these incredible sizes and shapes, and these are an absolute nightmare for us to put together, by the way. They're an absolute nightmare for our team over in our warehouse to put together. They're really, really difficult. And the reason why it's so difficult is because you've got to get all these gemstones, you've got to cut the strands, you've got to make sure that they're all weighed out into the correct gram weights. You are guaranteed here 200 grams of genuine gemstones. I've separated them out into their colours, which is something you might want to do, but they are so difficult for us to achieve, okay? The sizes, the shapes you are getting here, undoubtedly there will be sizes, shapes, qualities, gemstones, clarities, feelings, colours that you've never worked with before. And it's your chance to be able to unlock your mojo, unlock all that creativity, make stretchy bracelets, make earrings, make something with every single one of these, make a rosary link necklace, a rosary link bracelet set, being able to go from cool colours to warm colours. Challenge yourself, because in 1 minute's time, we're taking this under a tenner. for you today. We're going to take this under £10 for you today. I really hope you're enjoying this today. I really hope you're enjoying everything that you've got in your baskets already. And for anyone who is joining us, we are going to be showing you our website as well, which has got loads of things still available. It's your chance today to have fun, to exercise mindfulness, to be kind to yourself, to give yourself that half an hour, just to separate the gemstones out, to give yourself that bit of time, to give yourself that bit of breathing space, to give yourself and to give the ones that you love, because of course this is going to be such a great price point. So why not get one for you, one for your neighbour, one for your grandkids, one for someone who you know who might be dealing with a difficult time at the minute. This could be the thing that gives them that enjoyment, that headspace, that bit of me time. It's yours today. Enjoy, because in 5 seconds the price is going down, and it's low. It's really low. Today, yours, $9.99. Huge congratulations to absolutely everybody involved today. And look at all of the incredible colours that you are getting here. I mean, this is absolutely beautiful. An amazing opportunity for you today. Incredible colours, amazing saturations, amazing qualities. I mean, Sheila, this is such a gift, isn't it?
Well, it's great as well because of the price of it. You can experiment, you know, you can try with your wire working, with your, have a go with putting some of them into some shibori, to try your knotting with, you know, for £10, £9.99. That's just incredible. I mean, if you count how many are in there.
Oh, my word. I mean, lots. Give your pearl knotting a go. Give your rosary linking a go. Give your macrame a go. Give everything a go, because, of course, with these incredible gems that you've got here today, you have got the opportunity. But I love all these different shapes you're getting here. I mean, we've got beautiful ovals, gorgeous frosted ones as well. Some are high shine, some are frosted, some are faceted. Beautiful druzy, mystic druzy there. I love these kind of sugar cube shapes. They're beautiful, but they're kind of stars, aren't they? Got beautiful carnelians there.
Pendant, couldn't it? Just a drop pendant.
Yeah, exactly. Trapezoid, slightly smaller star, sugar cube shapes there. Gorgeous. Well done. I've got so many people coming through. Look at all these people. Look at you all. Hi, if you see your name, give us a wave. Gorgeous, well done. Wow. The phone lines have gone absolutely nuts, by the way. The call centre are dealing with all your calls at the minute, but yeah, absolutely amazing. Probably best to go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Probably best to go to our app if you want to. We are extraordinarily busy. I mean, we did have about 1,000 in stock, but we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that have already been allocated. And can I just say, look at all these incredible multi-bidders. Look, when you see your name, and you see in brackets 2 or 3, loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders coming through. I mean, absolutely droves of multi-bidders coming through. Well done to everyone. And look at all those different shapes, sizes, qualities, clarities, finishes. I mean, there's so much there. Well done to everyone. And it literally is a gift, an absolute gift. I've got loads in baskets. I've got tons in baskets. There we go. I've got almost 50 in baskets. Well done to everyone coming through to get this. I need you to check out. Well done. But please, please, please do be quick, because what's happening is people are buying 2s, 3s, 4s, so multi-bidders. Roslyn, Phyllis, Amanda, Maker in Cornwall, Tracy, Tina. Oh my word, there's so many.
It is.
Susan, John, Max.
Amazing with
Patrick, Pamela, Anne-Marie, Claire, Trevor. Oh, Janet, Suzanne, Hilda, Leslie, Jean, Joanna, oh my word, Jane, Sue, Emma, Caroline, Beverly, Joanne, oh my word, loads, so many multi-bidders coming through. Well done. $9.99 is your price point today. So you're going to be getting quartz, so things like your beautiful amethyst, you're going to be getting amazonite, you're going to be getting beautiful agate as well. Look at this beautiful heart shape. Look, these two, you could not get 2 more different gemstones there, could you? And it'll mean different things to different people. Highly faceted round and a beautiful little heart. Gorgeous quality. Amazing. What we're going to do, we're going to keep the opportunity live. We're going to go to a very quick break. And when we come back, we've got a huge, huge trade deal showcase with natural maggot ruby, Zavarite garnet, black matrix opal, Colombian emerald, and loads more. Keep coming through for this. The quantity is still there. Do not go anywhere.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So amazing. Your deal of the day today. I've still got people coming through to get this. It's your incredible bead scoop with all of the gemstones. I've got some gorgeous jewellery that's been made here as well by our in-house designers as well. Absolutely gorgeous, beautiful bag charms that have been made here with loads of gorgeous gems. There's gorgeous agate there, there's quartz, there's everything. Oh, look at that beautiful amethyst as well. And yeah, your bead scoop today, $9.99 for such incredible variety. Still got loads of people coming through. If you want, well, if you can join us on our website, jewellerymaker.com, or on our app, that might be the best way to get involved, just purely because you can just get items and you can add them onto your order immediately, which is great. I don't know about anybody else. I am so excited about this next hour. This is, thank you so much, Tom. This is an absolute gift of an hour. It's just absolutely brilliant being able to bring you items like what we're going to be bringing you in the next 60 minutes. There are certain gemstones out there which are, you know, unbelievably rare, and gemstones which we're very lucky to have here at all on Jewellery Maker. We're going to be bringing you some trade deal offers in this hour, and I can honestly say I can't see when we're going to be able to bring these to you again. I've got these 3 exceptional gemstones with unbeknown rarity. We've got Savorite Garnet, Colombian Emerald, and Magok Ruby. Natural Magok Ruby. That's actually where we're going to kick off this incredible hour. Now, this, for me, if we'd have had bigger quantities, if we'd have had more stock available, these are all deals of the day. Yeah? But, and you know, to all intents and purposes, you know, if we'd have had 200-300 of this strand available, it would have been deal of the day. But there's just not enough of this gemstone in the world to be able to bring you 200-300 strands of this gemstone. This is yeah, very, 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 very unusual what we're offering you today. You are looking here at a gemstone which has got near mythical status. This is genuine Magok Ruby from the Magok Valley in Burma. This is a gemstone which is loved and adored throughout the world. I love it. Burma is a place which it was only back in 2016 that we were allowed access to Burma, and the trade restrictions were lifted, if you like, only in 2016. And what that meant was we here at Gemporia were invited over to Burma to go and look for gemstones, source gemstones, and go to the famous Magok Valley gem market. First image there is an image of Magok. Magok is an interesting place. The whole kind of area is about 2 miles wide and about 4 miles long. It's not a huge area, but it is literally jam-packed with gemstones. You can get a lot of different gemstones there, not just ruby, but you can get sapphire, zircon, spinel, some of the world's finest gemstones there. So the Magok Valley is roughly 2 miles wide by 4 miles long. Now, mining has happened in Magok. It's been documented that mining in the Magok Valley has been going on for a few hundred years. But in actual fact, there's evidence that suggests that rubies and other gemstones have been mined in the Magok Valley since about the 6th century AD. So you're looking at an area that is a well-trodden path, if you like, for gemstone mining. The particular area where this ruby is from is known as the Stone Tract, the Magok Stone Tract, and it's world renowned. Magok ruby is world renowned for its colour, world renowned for its purity of colour, world renowned for its clarity, world renowned for having its pigeon blood red, but it has clarity, and that allows the light to travel into the ruby and back out. There's not many rubies that have this amount of clarity and colour in the marketplace. Magok really is one of the only places in the world where you can get this from. Is Magok ruby valuable? Yes, it's one of the most valuable varieties of ruby in the world. And in fact, back in May 2015, Sotheby's famously auctioned the Sunrise ruby. Oh, look at that colour, it's incredible. The Sunrise ruby, which is a 25.59 carat Magok ruby, and it sold at auction at Sotheby's in May 2015 for $30 million US, that ring. I mean, absolutely, I mean, just tremendous. $30 million US. Now, when I was doing some research about the Magok Valley, I'm fascinated by this particular area geographically, and it's so incredible that there's such a huge concentration of gemstones in such a relatively small area. We're talking about an area which is about 2 by 4 miles. It's not a big mining area at all, but you can get so many gemstones from that particular area: world-class zircon, world-class spinel, world-class sapphire and ruby. Now, this is the image I wanted to show you. What do you notice about these two images? What do you notice about these two images? All of the people in these images are ladies. Now, there's a really special mining method called cannaise, and it's really unique to this particular area of the world. And what is allowed to happen is that ladies, and it's only women are allowed to, without license, without any kind of mining license whatsoever, they're allowed to look in riverbeds, and they're allowed to look at the tailings, if you like, of the local mining projects. And any gemstones that they find, they're allowed to keep. So any gemstones that they find, and they may find them in dried up riverbeds, they may find them with the tailings that are sent out by the mining operations. Any gemstones that they find within those tailings, within the spoils, if you like, they're allowed to keep. This itself has supported so many communities over the past few centuries, and what it's allowed these ladies to do is to learn about gemstone lapidary. So it's allowed small-scale lapidary community-based projects to be set up in this particular area, and any gemstones that they find, they're allowed to keep, and they take them, and they're allowed to cut them, they're allowed to sell them on, and that has supported communities in the local area for centuries. I think that's absolutely brilliant. But it's only with the ruby, it's only with the Magok ruby. Now, Magok ruby, it is world-renowned. It is world-renowned, and the only reason why we have Magok ruby, is because back in I don't know if it was 2016 or 2017, we went to Burma, to the gemstone markets there, to source gemstones from the local mining area, and we were allowed access and given permission to buy Magok ruby. This is natural Magok ruby, and I have to say, you compare this to any other strand of natural ruby we have ever brought to air, you cannot compare the two. Natural ruby, I would say over 90% of the time, doesn't have clarity. It doesn't have luminosity. It doesn't have any clarity whatsoever, apart from Magok ruby. You want natural ruby that has clarity, that has light, that allows light into the gemstone and out of the gemstone, that has that depth of colour, that has that incredible solidness of colour, that consistency of colour, and it has an incredible depth. You've got to go for Magok ruby. 60 seconds to the graphics. Now, like I said, this would have been deal of the day. If we'd have had enough of these, it would have been deal of the day. Absolutely 100%. It would have been deal of the day if we'd have had 300-400. I don't have that quantity at all. This is your chance to add an absolute legendary gemstone, a gemstone of almost near mythical status into your jewellery collection, okay? In 30 seconds, the graphics, look how well it goes with the Zavarite, isn't that gorgeous? We are going to start these trade show offers, and arguably you could say this gemstone today that we're going to be bringing to you, this is going to be better than than almost any trade deal I have ever even dreamt of throughout the world. This is your chance to get hold of the original natural Magok Valley ruby. Graphics alive, best of luck to absolutely everyone. This is your chance to bag yourself, to get yourself the most incredible source, the most incredible, legendary, world-renowned ruby. Now, I know what many of you might be thinking. You might be thinking back to that Sunrise Magok ruby. You might be thinking back to that kind of price point. What, 30 million US dollars? I mean, gosh, I can't even imagine that amount of money. I know it sounds it sounds incredible, but it sounds unachievable, unaffordable. Yeah. Okay, unimaginable. I've got some really good news for you today. For you, and for the rest of the people who come through to get this today. And by the way, we are going to have multi-bidders. And you might be sitting at home thinking, there's no way I'm going to be able to afford to multi-buy this today. What price point are you thinking? What price point are you expecting? What are you expecting this to achieve? £200, £300, £400. Yeah? No? £45 for natural Magok ruby. £45? This ruby kept under lock and key and literally kept in the heart of Burma for centuries, and it was only since 2016 that we were allowed access to this near mythical gemstone, this legendary gemstone. And we've looked at price comparisons as well. Have a look at your first price comparison. There you go. Magok ruby, natural, oh, can't see that, natural gemstone Burmese, oh, thank you, darling. Magok Mines ruby, 4 to 7 mil. It's a 14-inch strand. It's fine quality. It's 80 quid. 80 quid. 80 pounds, yeah? 80 pounds. Let's have a look at the next one. Here we go. 50 pounds. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, we're still lower, aren't we? We're still £45. I mean, that's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Yeah, well done. I think we've got one more as well. Here we go. Oh, my word. Oh, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's £43, Tom. Do you think we can better that? What I want you to do, I want you to show me you're interested. I want you to show me that you're there. Because in 60 seconds time, we are taking the price lower. We are going to change the gem market. We are going to give you access to natural Magok Valley ruby for the price of your dreams. This is the ruby we should not have. This is the world-renowned ruby that has everything. It's got the color, it's got the clarity, it's got that incredible ability to allow light into it, which natural ruby, 9 out of 10 times, just you won't be able to get that. You won't be able to get that light. You won't be able to get that because it's opaque. It's you know, full of silks. What you've got here, natural Burmese Magok Valley ruby. It's yours today. 20 seconds and the price is going to go down. £45 is low enough, I think. You know, it's way, we should be way above that. But it's yours today, not for £45. I really hope you're waiting. I really hope that you are going to come through and get this as soon as you can. Do feel free to multi-buy. We've got the kind of quantity that will allow you to multi-buy if you want to. Yours today, absolutely phenomenal. Natural Magok ruby, $29.99. That's your deal today. That's your incredible trade show deal. Kicking off today's incredible trade show deal. Absolutely amazing. Genuine natural Magok ruby. The only reason why we're allowed to have this, the only reason why we've got this is because we went to Magok just a few years ago and built those relationships, and we have been entrusted with one of Burmese best kept secrets. Absolutely amazing. What are you going to do with yours? Is it going to be, as what our incredible in-house designers have made? Beautiful sliding clasp bracelet here. Are you going to be rosary linking it? Are you going to be setting it with pearls? Now, Sheila, we've got a lot of people coming through to get this. I mean, natural Magok ruby. This is so special. And this is the buying power of Gemporia, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I would have some sort of chandelier drop earrings, you know, that drop at the ruby drops at different
Gorgeous.
lengths.
Love that idea.
Not too long, and then it still leaves you with quite a lot left to actually do something else. Maybe do a bracelet like you have there, but with a smaller section in the middle.
I think when you've got something like Magok Ruby, eking it out and being really economical with it and singing it from the rooftops, that you have got natural Magok Ruby in your jewellery, you know, world class. This has got such provenance. This has got the pedigree.
And there's a lot on that strand.
There's huge amounts,
there is a lot.
Absolutely vast amounts of it here. Absolutely amazing. I've got so many people coming through to get this. Loads of multi-bidders coming through. In baskets, Maker, James, Sheila, Maker, Rachel, Michelle, Catherine, Julie, Elaine, Rowena, Linda, Maker in Kent, another Maker there. Well done. You've all got this in your baskets. Please do check out as soon as you can. What a treat to be able to bring you natural.
About 60 on there, you know.
There's a huge amount on there, Sheila.
I've just done them in 5s very, very quickly.
Very quickly, yes.
Very quickly.
Oh, fair play. Yeah, gorgeous. So, you know, you're looking at, what, about 50 pence each? I mean, for a genuine natural Magok Ruby, absolutely amazing. Sandra's got 2, Janice has got 2, Dawn's got 2, Maker in London's got 3. Well done, my lovelies, absolutely fantastic. Another Maker coming through, this time in Suffolk, well done. Maker in Essex through. Heath, well done to you as well. Sharon in Gloucestershire's just through. Loads of people through. We are very, very, very busy. And can I just say as well, we have been bringing you precious metal all morning, okay? We've been bringing you loads of precious metal, silver, yellow gold, rose gold. So if you do want to add on any of those onto your order, please do. All of the items that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour, which was a sterling, basically a precious metal showcase, which was absolutely superb. Please add them onto your order. This is the kind of gemstone I wouldn't even consider using this with anything other than precious metal, Sheila. It's so special, isn't it?
Absolutely not. No, absolutely.
Yeah, gorgeous. June, Sue, Maker, James. Oh, you've got loads in baskets. Please, please, please check out. That is very, very, very limited now. Well done.
Price. How many people can say that they've got that top quality gemstone?
You know, when I was looking at Magok Ruby yesterday, one of the first websites that came up was Pragnell's in Stratford upon Avon. They've got a shop down in London now and a shop abroad as well, which is great. But you know, waxing lyrical about Magok Ruby. It is the gold standard as far as ruby is concerned. It's beautiful, even more than that of your Songir. Okay, Savarite Garnet. This is a true. I mean, this is a gemstone of unbelievable history, rarity. Oh,
look at that.
Will you look at that colour?
That is beautiful, isn't it?
Said to be
absolutely exquisite.
Said to be 200 times rarer than many emeralds out there.
Yes. It's got its own distinct colour. It's a beautiful green, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
There are so many different sort of colour hues with everything, isn't there? With every gemstone.
Oh, that's so specific. Yeah.
That is absolutely beautiful.
Now, this is a gemstone which is 2 billion years old. And if I can put that into context, this gemstone was created before Mount Kilimanjaro even existed. Before dinosaurs walked the earth, this gemstone was around before then. It was discovered in 1967, not in Kenya, as we're led to believe, but actually in Tanzania by famous Scottish-born gemologist Campbell R. Bridges, an absolute legend of the gem world. And he discovered this incredible gemstone in Tanzania in 1967. Basically, where he found the gemstone, he couldn't mine there. There was lots of gemstone prospectors who were very, very interested, including Tiffany's, in the mining of this incredible gemstone. So what he did is he traced the vein of gemstones back to Kenya, to the Tsavo National Park. And after much mining and much prospecting, in 1971, he then discovered Savarite Garnet in Tsavo National Park. He guarded the gem mine, the very, very small area where this gemstone was mined in Tsavo National Park in Kenya. And his pet python guarded the gemstones, and he slept up in the trees to guard the gemstones, literally sleeping alongside the gemstones to make sure that other prospectors wouldn't ambush the gemstone mine. This gemstone still remains to this day pretty much the rarest variety of garnet. Now, we have fantastic fantastic relations, direct relations with Bruce Bridges, who was Campbell R. Bridges' son. And even to this day, Bruce Bridges cannot supply us with Tsavorite garnet. And if we're going to get it from anyone, we're going to get it from Campbell R. Bridges' son, aren't we? And we can't even get the kind of quantities that 5-6 years ago we could have got. There's so little of this gemstone about. Now, how do you grade a garnet? How do you grade the colour? So what I've got here, I've got a chart that I wanted to show you. This is fascinating. I've got a chart I wanted to show you. Now you've got here, going down the side, you've got tone, and along the bottom you've got saturation. Okay. And in that box there, it says optimum range tones, between 5.6 and saturations of 5 to 6. So let's see where we think we are tone-wise. Do you think we're at number 1? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe, possibly. And along the bottom, saturation-wise, where do you think we are? Look at the recording. Look back at the chart. Look at it on the back of my hand if you want. Where do you think we are? Because I have to say, I think we are right in the kind of in the money with regards to the greens, the tone, the saturation. We're right at that sweet spot where you have got world-class, gold standard, facet grade, top A-grade quality Tsavorite garnet. Now, I know what a lot of you might be thinking, again, alongside the Magok Ruby, it's a great quality, it's amazing colour. I'm going to be paying an absolute fortune for this. Okay, have a look at your first price. These are trade show deals. I think they're even better than trade show deals. I can't imagine ever going to the Hong Kong Gem Show, the JCK show, and being able to get hold of Tsavorite garnet of this quality. I mean, there's simply not enough of it around at the minute, but if I could, would I expect to pay £50 for 15 carats of Tsavorite garnet? Oh my word. We've got some price comparisons here to show you. Okay, price comparisons include, oh my word, now, okay, Tsavorite garnet beads, 2mm facet, £58 and 52 pence. That's lovely. I have to say, I don't rate that colour as much as the colour we've got here. Look at that colour. Oh, well, that's nice. It looks more like an emerald than a Tsavorite garnet, but yeah, that's £50. Colour-wise, again, it's not a patch on ours. Okay, that colour's better, but the clarity's not there then.
Still not, no, it is still, yeah. No,
£74 and 6 pence. It's a little bit deeper in colour. Check out ours. Yeah, exactly. That's what we want to see. That's where we want to go. This is your deal today. Enjoy, because honestly, $24.99 for your trade show Tsavorite garnet, one of the rarest gems on planet Earth. As far as garnet goes, this is the garnet that Jake Thompson, our gem guy, just can't get hold of. He just can't get hold of it. There's not enough of it there. And this incredible Tsavorite garnet could have been mined, a good few years ago. I very, very, very much doubt we'd be able to go back into the go back to the mine now in Tanzania and say, oh, can we get a reorder on that strand, please? Yeah, 15 carats, and yeah, that's the price point we want to pay. I think we'd just be told to jog on, because the deal you're getting today is honestly the quality, the calibre, the carat weight. I mean, I'm finding myself thinking about the 4 C's here: the cut, the clarity, the carat weight, and the colour of your Tsavorite garnet here. It is an absolute masterclass in the 4 C's. It is absolutely up there with the rarest gemstones on planet Earth, and today you're getting it for $24.99. The phone lines in the web have gone absolutely nuts. There's loads of people coming through who truly understand what this gemstone is. I love this with the Magok Ruby, Shira. I've been wearing both bracelets all morning. I think they look great together.
Are so incredible, aren't they? That how they can manage to get so many facets on
so precise,
on a
isn't it?
Gemstone, yeah. Just, I mean, the sparkle and shine, if you like. It is amazing.
Yeah, I love it with the rose gold, don't you?
Yeah, your eye can't possibly miss it when it's on your wrist or
exactly.
On your, you know what I mean? It's just so beautiful.
It's such a bright green, isn't it? It's not like your gorgeous Amazonite greens or your Prasiolite greens, it's there. It's
an
absolutely there. It's
individual,
concentrated.
isn't it? It's an individual.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Beautiful. Okay, next we've got some bundles coming up now. Okay, let's do the I think it's the one after that. I think, lovely. Spinel collection. Oh my word. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, so we've got a bundle of tourmaline here. Multicolour tourmaline in rounds. Oh, that is really, 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 really good looking. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Ha! Okay.
Oh.
Multicolour tourmaline in these beautiful wheels. Pink tourmaline. German cut saucers. I thought we'd all sold out of these. Amazing.
Wow.
We've actually got any of these left.
Those are beautiful, aren't
I
they?
know,
I had some of
aren't
those
they?
the other day in that. Yeah, beautiful.
The jewel in the crown, black, micro-faceted
Imagine
spinel.
all your layered bracelets with all of those.
Absolutely.
They look gorgeous.
Absolutely. I love what you've got here today. This is tremendous quality. $43.97. That makes each one of these strands about 11 quid. That is absolutely amazing. What a deal for your multicolour tourmaline, for your pink tourmaline saucers. Yes, and for your black tourmaline. Oh, that's all the same gemstone. Isn't that amazing?
Awesome, isn't it?
But depending on what's going on in the earth, the temperature, the elements that it's come into contact with, when it was formed, you know, the time of year even, I suppose, will depend very, very much on the colour and the quality which you're going to be getting here. And that's absolutely amazing. It's not your price. No, 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 no. No, we're going to go lower. Lower than £11 a strand. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. Here we go. $22.99. $22.99, $5.75 a strand for genuine natural tourmaline. Amazing. Get involved when you can. Either give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655. Get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com, or you could, if you wanted to, download our app and watch us on the go. So maybe you're going to be going to the park, or you're going to be going taking the dog on a walk, whatever you're going to be doing. You watch us on the go. Bruce, I know you watch us on the go, don't you, Brucey? He does. He's always watching. Always watching. $22.99. Well done, everyone, with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. What an opportunity for you today. Gorgeous. Do get involved as soon as you can. Loads of people there. Well done. Keep coming through for that. Well done, my lovelies. Right. Okay, so we've got tons of deals still to come your way. Oh, my word. Oh, we've got some white topaz and we've got some imperial topaz. Proper trade deals these are. Oh, for absolute world-class gemstones. So, white topaz with a touch of blue, actually, which is very unusual.
I saw that as it came out the box. I thought, oh, I'm gonna
gorgeous.
love it.
It's like a glacier.
Yes, yes.
It's not a pure white. It's like a whitey blue.
Yeah,
I love it.
That's stunning.
And this
isn't it?
here, imperial topaz. Absolutely amazing. So rare. Only one place in the world produces this. Completely forgotten that. The Capão mines in Ouro Preto. Beautiful in Brazil. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing. There's only literally about half a dozen miners who mine for this gemstone year round because there's just so little of it in the ground. It's just incredible. One of the most expensive gemstones to extract because of the high water table of where the mine is. It keeps filling up with water, so they constantly have to pump water out of the mine. I mean, it's absolutely incredible, the kind of efforts that are made to mine for this gemstone. $58.98, amazing deal for white topaz, imperial topaz, but no, let's get that price down. These are trade show offers for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, great deal for you today. Well done. All the way down, $29.99 for both strands. For imperial topaz and for gorgeous white topaz. That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality.
You think if you're planning your wedding and you've got maybe a champagne or a sort of deep ivory wedding dress.
One of the Jenny Packham dresses.
Yes,
yes, definitely.
And I mean, that would be amazing. I mean, to make all your jewellery for $29.99.
I know. You're absolutely right, Sheila. Yeah, these are exactly the kind of colours which I think brides would go for if they want their kind of more vintage style pieces.
Yes.
Gorgeous. Maker. I've got Maria in Surrey. I've got April in Berkshire. Well done to you as well. More people coming through. That's great. Well done. Check your baskets out. $29.99 for your imperial and white topaz deal. That's great to see. Well done, everyone. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. These deals are so good, aren't they? Well done. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com.
I mean, just one of those, like in the middle of a bracelet, or
absolutely.
just a couple on a pair of earrings.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's what you have to think. How far they'll go, those strands.
Exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Well done. Let's do next. Here we go. African bloodstone now. This is such a cool gem. I love this. You get these beautiful deep dark greens, you get moments of translucency, and then you get these splodges of kind of crimson red, these kind of blood red colours. They're gorgeous. I just love this gem. It's so, it's got that gorgeous kind of camouflage quality about it. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that awesome? Crimson reds.
So unique, isn't it?
It really is.
That is so unique.
And those bright, bright reds alongside the crimson colours, alongside the gorgeous, soft, gentle greys. Absolutely beautiful, aren't they? 2 lots of 85 carats. So giving you a total of over 160, about 170 carats of genuine gemstones here. Beautiful quality. All beautiful rounds, great for your macrame, great for your kumihimo, great for your wish star bracelets. Your really, really simple pieces of jewellery. Oh, such a great gem to use. £14.99 for you today. Well done. Oh my word, absolutely gorgeous.
That'd be a talking point, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And what's the gemstone you are wearing?
Yes,
you know,
African
I haven't seen that very
bloodstone.
much. You know, what is it?
Yeah. You're absolutely right. There's so many gems out there. You know, you hardly ever see this gemstone anywhere else. Gorgeous. Maker in London, Julie Bernadette. Maker in Avon. Well done to Maker in Tyne and Wear. Maker in the Channel Islands as well. Well done. Not your price. Not your price. All the way down. Yeah. Here we go, my lovelies. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. £7.99. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. Well done, Margaret. Well done to Michael in Carmarthenshire. Bernadette, Maker in London. Well done to you. Gorgeous. Janice, well done to you as well. Lynn, well done. Sapna, Maker in London. Ella in Kent.
Mixed with your vibrant colours as well. You know, they're good to sort of tone together, aren't
So if you were
they?
going to do pearl knotting with this, what colour silk would you go for? What colour cord would you go for, Linda? Sheila.
I think
Shinda.
you can either use like the sort of creamy coloured silk.
Oh, nice, yeah.
Or you could use I mean, it depends which.
You could pick out the red, I suppose, couldn't you?
Yeah, or the red, yeah. I've not seen red, to be honest.
Yeah, we do red Eslon, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
so,
definitely.
Yeah. And I mean, you can pearl knot with other threads.
Yeah, definitely.
It's just that the silk is easier to slide.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely, 100%. Gorgeous. Sharon Ann, well done. Bernadette's come through to get 4 loads of these. Sissy, well done to you as well. Maker Lynn, well done. Gorgeous. Okay,
wow.
Next, amazing gem coming up now. I love this. Oh, it's known as the black. I have not. Oh, okay, right. I'm going to keep that to one side just for a sec. This is known as black labradorite black moonstone. It's called lavakite. It's gorgeous. It's a very, very popular gemstone here on Jewellery Maker. I'm sorry, I've just noticed this strand here. So you've got 2 strands of faceted rounds, 4 mil and what looks like 6 mil. Okay, lovely. But then look at this.
Oh, look at the facets on that. Oh.
Frosted rondelles of lavakite. Oh, now I like that.
They are really, really lovely, aren't they? Oh, look. Oh, yes, the mixture of the frosted and the facets.
Now what you get when you get that mixture of the frosted or that matte finish and the highly polished finish is you get the best of both worlds. The highly polished faceted finish and unfaceted finish bring out all of the gorgeous fibres and those gorgeous kind of silver flecks that you get inside lavakite, which give you such amazing lustre.
Pop a few pearls in there, Carol.
Oh yeah, great idea.
Yes, pop a few pearls, you know, sort of here and there.
Yeah.
Wow, just pop, wouldn't they, next to that?
The frosted version gives you the look of the gorgeous colours, the shades, and those gorgeous kind of striations and patinations you get going through the gemstone. So you've really got the best of both worlds here. 3 strands in total. Go on, Tom. Go on, Tom. Spoilish.
3 strands.
Ruby's taken 2 loads. Lorraine in Gloucestershire, well done. Already through, that's great. Well done. Have a look at this. £29.99, amazing. £10 a strand, that's incredible, isn't it? How about £10 for all of them?
Oh, no way!
I know, tenner a strand down to literally £3.
You really got me there, Tom. You really
£3.30 a strand. That is a trade show deal. That is a trade show deal. Hilda Shona, oh my word, you've gone absolutely nuts over this. Well done, Ella. Absolutely amazing. £9.99 for all 3 strands today.
Pop some pearls in and then do a twist on 0.4 wire.
And do you know what? Putting it with pearls,
fabulous.
I love that thought of Sheila's, because you've got something so deep and dark and graphitey and grungy and kind of industrial, and putting it with pearls, the complete opposite is going to look so good.
Just here, you know, here and there.
Here and there, yeah.
Cluster, yeah.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Kirsty Maker in Suffolk, Alison, Anne-Marie, well done to you. Linda, well done to you. Lorraine in Gloucestershire, well done. Loads of people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders. Gillian in Cardiff, well done to you, my lovely. Absolutely phenomenal. That's so good, isn't it? So good.
Amazing. $9.99.
Yeah, I know.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, 3 for £9.99.
Well
Amazing
done, Tom.
opportunity. Well done, everyone. Check your baskets out, everyone. Ho! Gorgeous. Well done. Oh, one of our favourite gemstones here. Mookaite. Love it. Love this gem. Formed in, well, where this gemstone is mined, used to be an inland sea. And what we're looking at here is preserved, fossilised sea creatures. Love that colour. Absolutely love it. You don't get it anywhere else in the world.
No.
Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous mustard colours there. Burgundies, whites, creams, blues. Those gorgeous kind of dusky colours there. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? So good. Deal, $19.99
as well.
Say again, love.
I love those sizes.
Yeah, they're great, aren't they? They're so useful, aren't they?
They are very much so, yeah.
It's not your price, Sheila.
No.
Come on, let's get that price point down.
You never know with Mr. Stewart, do
No,
you?
you never know with Mr. Stewart. You're absolutely right. Gorgeous. $12.99 today for both strands. Please do as well. Please do message us. We're talking this morning about movies that you went to see at the cinema or that you watched and you were really looking forward to watching them. You watched them and they were absolutely rubbish. And also bad dates. Let us know. Text in. We'd love to hear from you today. Well done. $12.99 is your deal today for your gorgeous Mookaite. Beautiful colours there. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, Mookaite's normally a little bit more considered in price, but today, all of those incredible colours and qualities are yours today for $12.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous deal for you today.
It's a long strand as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, two really beautiful strands.
So rich, that, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
That particular strand, I think, it's got that deeper, richer...
Absolutely, and what's so nice about these is that we had guest designer Susie Menon with us the other day, who was given loads of gorgeous Mookaite to work with. And what she did is she made jewellery, she made a suite of jewellery with the really, really rich, intense ones, and then she made a suite of jewellery using the kind of paler, more pastel ones. And it looked like two completely different gemstones, but it was the same gem, but just two different feels to the jewellery. It was absolutely brilliant. Jane, well done to you as well. Well done, gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Keep coming through for that, my lovelies. Well done. Okay. Opal.
Oh.
Bundle. What?
Oh, baby, baby.
Look at that recording. Oh, my word. That is so good.
That is there. Wow.
That is so good.
Isn't it just?
Do you know what? I put that with the gorgeous, your beautiful 9 o'clock kit, Sheila. Yeah. I put it with all the precious metal finest. We'll show you our website in a minute, actually, as well.
And the golds and the blues. Look at that.
I know. What you're looking at here is top quality Ethiopian opal. The absolute best.
Wow,
oh my gosh, that looks so good. I mean, it really should not look that good in here, but it does. I know, isn't it awesome? Absolutely beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
A collection of Ethiopian opal. You've got 3 strands in total here. You've got beautiful squares, smooth rondelles, and beautiful drops as well.
And sort out the sort of drops as well, from the larger to the smaller, so you can then decide what you're going to do and make with the different sizes.
See, that's a lovely idea, yeah. So we're at $131.97 or 3 interest-free split payments of $43.99. What you're looking at there is called Play of Colour. And it's when light enters this gemstone and it hits the beautiful round silica molecules.
Being out in the sunshine with that on your wrist.
Can you imagine that? Amazing.
It's the sun shining lovely out there, so yeah.
Okay, let's get that price point all the way down for you today. $99.99 or 3 interest-free split payments of $33.33. That is brilliant. Oh my word. I mean, there should be, yeah, exactly, there should be £100 each. Look at that quality. Look at that incredible colour. And this is a gemstone which is running out. You know, it's not going to be around for you know, hundreds of years more.
And you can make a lot of jewellery as well with those.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you definitely could. Yeah. Sheila Glennis, Ruby Maker, well done. Lots of interest there. Well done. At under £100. Well done for your gorgeous Ethiopian opal. Beautiful, beautiful, gorgeous drops there. Stunning square. I mean, look, in the studio, it should not look that good. Catherine, well done. Judith, well done. Maker, well done in Greater London. Fantastic. Please, please, please check your baskets out. Only a couple of chances left. Well done. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So we're going back now to this incredible gemstone. This is considered by many people to be the very beginning of emerald, the beginning point of emerald. You have here genuine emerald, and emerald comes from different locations, and actually depending on which location it's from, the colour of the emerald will differ massively. So Zambian emerald's kind of got that lovely kind of deep blue, deep kind of greeny blue colour to it. You've got Itabera emerald, which is from Brazil, which doesn't have clarity. It's quite a light emerald. You have Siberian emerald and Ethiopian emerald. Depending on where you get it from, it will look slightly different. Colombian emerald, considered by many to be the beginning point of emerald. It's what every other emerald is compared against. What does it look like in comparison to Colombian emerald? You know, is it as good? Is it as beautiful? What I've got here for you today is, I honestly, I've looked at this strand so many times, and I have looked at it, and I am still absolutely lost as to how we can bring you this strand for the price point we're going to do today. Now, I've got less than 100 chances available. This is going to sell in seconds. Have a look at your first price for genuine Colombian emerald. $66.50 for genuine, natural Colombian emerald. So many purists out there won't even entertain getting emerald from anywhere else in the world, because Colombian emerald for them is it's the beginning, the middle, and the end. It is literally the holy grail of emeralds, but there's so little of it about at this moment in time. I've got tons of people coming through. I've got loads of people with this in baskets. Do you want to get the original? And for me, I would have to put this with the genuine natural Magok ruby. I'd have to put the two together. For me, this is the ultimate emerald. I love it. Your deal today. Enjoy. I've only got a few chances available. I don't have anywhere near the kind of quantities that we were showing you this morning. $29.99. Well done. Clarity, colour, cut, carat weight. Yep. It's all yours today. Well done. Loads in baskets. Baskets are filling up. That is your price point today, £29.99. Please do add it onto your order as soon as you can. This is rarity. This is providence. This is the beginning of your emerald story. I mean, and that's not just what I believe. That's what, you know, almost every gem connoisseur out there believes, and it's the emerald that every other emerald is compared against. Heath, Maker, Sharon, Maria, Maker in London, Maker in another Maker in London's bought two now. Maxine, Valentina, Maker in Merseyside, Linda, well done to you as well. Bidder in the West Midlands, well done to you. Gorgeous, absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. What we're going to do, we're going to go to a very quick break, and then when we come back, we've got the incredible masterclass kits with lovely Sheila, with these gorgeous, and I think it was Director Ollie who called them this morning, sugared almond kits, and they absolutely are. They're absolutely gorgeous. These gorgeous kits coming up after the break. We're going to be doing a giveaway as well, and we're an hour away from our dark forest green jadeite as well. Don't go anywhere. There's still so much to come.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Right, the next couple of hours of the show are really ridiculous. They are bonkers, they are crazy, and you want some bargains, oh, you are going to get it. We've got the launch of Forest Green Jadeite coming up at 11:45. It's coming up, it's coming up, it's there. I cannot wait to bring this to you. If you've ever had, if you've ever experienced black jadeite, it feels the same. It is the deepest, darkest kind of lovett green. It's absolutely incredible. It feels so good. I love it. Just take a look at these qualities. They're so deep and beautiful. I just adore it. I absolutely love it.
It's almost as though there's like, look at the green and that, as though it's floating around and you know, so it's moving.
Incredible.
I mean, I know that's the light, but it really does. It is a wonderful illusion, isn't it, of what's inside there.
It's so good. You can just sense why and how. Oh, this gem's so good. I love it. I absolutely adore it. So that's going to be coming your way just before 12 o'clock. That's your code if you want to pre-order it. Let's have a quick look at our website. So if you go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, you've got a couple of options. Go to our website, click on Watch Live, and you can see all of the items that we bought you today. If you look at today's deals, you'll see all the items we bought you today. But that includes all of the deals, all of the sterling silver, precious metal deals that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour as well. So there's your deal of the day, which is the enormous bead scoop. But here are all of the precious metal findings that we bought you in the 8 o'clock hour. So you want to add them onto your order. Please do. Fill your boots. Get as many as you can. A couple of items have sold out, but we're actually very, very lucky today. We had some big quantities. So we've got loads of chains, earring findings, lever back earrings. We've got loads and loads and loads of incredible items. If you want to pre-order anything, Go on, Tom, take us back to the top, love. There we go. Back to the top. Click on pre-order. Ho! And you can pre-order more incredible trade deals. Oh, yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah. Then there's all your jadeite. Oh, my word, loads of brand new jadeite. Forest green jadeite. There it is, there it is, there it is. Amazing price on that. And then we've got a whole showcase of jadeite coming up as well. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So all of that's still to come. Now, these kits are ridiculous. And I did, you know, we wanted to be able to bring you. The 9 o'clock kit today was gorgeous. You had exceptional metallic pearls in there, all of your gorgeous sterling silver findings. It was absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. And that is kind of your boutique, high-end quality kits. What you're getting with these kits is enormous amounts of stuff. So you want bargains, oh, you are gonna get them. And I have to say, the quality of the pearls, the quality of the shell pearls you are getting here are, I mean, these are gorgeous. We've got shell pearl kits, and I've got genuine freshwater kits as well, okay? So all of that coming up in this hour, and we're gonna see a masterclass demo with lovely Sheila. Let's do our first shell pearl kit, shall we? Now, is it the pinky one? Yeah, I love this. Now, the colours you are getting here are amazing, but I just wanted to, and Sheila, I haven't spoken to you about this morning yet.
No.
The weight of these shell pearls, they are weighty, aren't they? They feel really good, don't they?
They're not heavy when they're on.
Yeah.
You know, but each individual one is quite weighty for...
You can feel the quality.
Yes, you can.
Now, can I cast your mind... Oh, we're going to learn how to make this, actually, during the masterclass. This incredible strand of shell pearls with these kind of sugared almond colours, pastel colours, with these gorgeous kind of lozenge, kind of almost bonbon shapes that you're going to be getting here. They are stunning. I love a bonbon.
They are
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. And the reason why we're bringing the graphics straight in is because A, they're very limited, and B, they are unbelievably reasonably priced. So you've got your strand of shell pearls. You've got your natural silk. Oh, my word. Yes, please. Your incredible natural silk with this gorgeous colour.
And the bracelet is done with... there
it is, yep.
Yeah.
Whoop, there it is.
With the knotting technique.
Yeah, gorgeous. And then you've also got with it an amazing precious metal... let me just double check. Yes, rose gold plated sterling silver, magnetic clasp, there it is. So you've got your incredible magnetic clasp, you've got your gorgeous natural silk, and you've got your shell pearls. Now, just if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for a long time, humour me. Just have a guess. I love those earrings, they're so good. What price would you put on this kit? I mean, that jewellery there, that pair of earrings there.
I have got some left as well of the pearls.
I would say those earrings you've made there, Sheila, I'd be happy to pay 20 quid for those earrings.
Yeah.
Bracelet,
They
easily
are,
30,
gorgeous,
40.
gorgeous shape, isn't it? It really, really is. I really enjoyed working with those, and it's so easy to work with as well, you know. Yeah, you can make so many different designs, but yeah, there's a couple that are done with the threading, knotting, and then the other I've just done in other different techniques.
The necklace that you've made there, that for me, 50, 60 quid. You know, that is such a lovely, wearable, easy to make, as we're going to learn, piece of jewellery. The entire kit today, and let me just double check quantities. We're, oh, no way near enough. Oh my word. Have a look at your price. You've gone nuts for it already. $14.99. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
yeah, can you feel it? Amazing. $14.99. I was watching the mask last night, sorry.
And this necklace doesn't take long to make either. Really doesn't. And it's really effective.
That necklace there, a bride could wear that on her wedding day and look sensational. And that necklace costs you less than 15 quid to make. I mean, that is tremendous. Amazing. You've gone nuts for this kit. I've got loads of you there, loads in baskets. This is what Jewellery Maker's about. Yes, it's about bringing you Magok Ruby. Yes, it's about bringing you Zavarite Garnet. Yes, it's about bringing you metallic pearls. But it's also about bringing you the bargains. Because who doesn't love jewellery? Because I mean, I'm absolutely that kind of person. I love really beautiful things. I love beautiful photographs, beautiful pieces of art. I love all of that. But I tell you what, I can't resist a bargain, Sheila.
And not only that, all of our purses are, you know, slightly different to others, aren't they? You know what I mean?
You're absolutely right, darling.
Yeah. Sort of,
Everyone's budget is different.
Budget, that's the word.
But even somebody who appreciates the finest things in life can look at this kit and go, hang on a minute, that really is a brilliant deal.
I've done a little bit on the back as well.
Oh, well done, lovely. Oh, yes, that's gorgeous.
With a little pearl on the back.
Yeah, gorgeous.
You can't.
Oh, that's so pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous. I love it.
A little drop at the back.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, lovey. This kit is absolutely flying out the door. I don't know why, but I've got over 40 in baskets. Can you check out, please? I mean, amazing. I mean, $14.90. It's brilliant. If you want to know what the other colours look like with it, then yeah, there you are. Yeah. So if you want to, because I've got both these two kits, all three kits coming up right now. I wouldn't necessarily use them all together.
No, you wouldn't use them all together.
But I definitely pick out the kind of colours.
You could mix the mint green if you wanted to with the pink as well, and the pearls. And I mean, for that price, you could buy all three and you'd have a multi-stash of colours, wouldn't you?
You're absolutely right.
Pearls.
It's so good. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. What a great deal. Okay, that is pretty much gone. What's it called? Watercolour Wonder. Yeah. I love this colour.
Yes,
it's like a chartreuse colour, isn't it? That gorgeous wire that we used to do. Do you remember the chartreuse wire? Yeah? Gorgeous. Silvery grey silk. And there's your precious metal clasp. I have to say, this green is absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it? It is really. I almost did that one, but you know how you just think, well, no.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I would have loved to have worked with all of them, but I just love the colours of all of them because they've all got their individual.
They do. They've all got their individual merits, haven't they?
When you'd wear them, yeah.
When you've got all of these colours on here, they've all been separated out, haven't you? So you've got the dark green, the blue, the lighter green, and then the kind of the more yellowy one, and they've been put in that order. Wouldn't it be nice just to kind of ombre it from dark to kind of light, or from kind of warm to cool, whatever it might be? Also, can I just give you a little bit of a heads up with the dark forest green jadeite? With the Zavarite, with the Colombian Emerald. I mean, look at all of those together. That is green goddess, if ever I kind of, as I live and breathe.
That is gorgeous.
1 P&P of $3.95 per order. That lasts for the entire day. Okay. You've got your gorgeous silvery grey coloured silk. You've got your beautiful yellow gold plated sterling silver magnetic clasp. Here's your price. Let's get that deal in. Loads of people there. Lots and lots of people coming through. By the way, the blue kit is already, I've got so much interest there for the blue kit already, which is great.
And that is
$14.99. Well done, everyone. Isn't that just incredible? Well done, everybody. Gorgeous, with all of the jadeite. And don't you think some of these are kind of almost exactly jadeite colours, actually, aren't they? Very, very pretty, kind of peaceful, calming, greeny colours. And that's a lovely kind of bottle green you're going to be getting there as well.
Stunning, aren't they? They just make you happy just looking at them.
They really do.
You know,
you're absolutely right.
That bright, you know, vibrant.
Yeah,
love them.
Gorgeous. Well done. Lots and lots of people still coming through. Maker and Kent's bought 3 of this kit, and that's the great thing, isn't it, Sheila? With kits of this kind of calibre, with materials in them like this, it is giving so many people the opportunity to multi-buy these kits, isn't it? Which is
and
just
we've all
brilliant.
Got stashes of chain and thread and wire. So I mean, all you need for these is either some chain or some beading thread or some of the knotting thread.
And what's so nice about these shell pearls is it because they're kind of slightly flatter, they will sit nice and flat, won't they, on your wrist or on your, you know, on your décolletage. You know, they'll sit really, really beautifully.
Well,
I just want to show you
here, the blue one. That's showing how they sit.
Yeah, lovely.
More than the others.
Oh, it looks so pretty. I love it. Look at them all together here. Look, can you see? With the beautiful jadeite we've got coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Just look at all those together.
Oh, yeah.
Really, really nice, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Still got loads of people coming through.
You could just do a bubble necklace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, that'd be amazing. Yeah, gorgeous. OK, so we've got one more of the shell pearl kits to bring you. This one's going to be very popular. I don't know, but whenever we bring blue, it just goes. It just flies out the door. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. Blue is a very, or these particular shades of blue. So your navy blue. Oh, that's so good. Your navy blue. And your midnight kind of teal blue and your gorgeous pure white. These colours are so popular. These kind of nautical themes, these nautical colours are always very, very popular come spring and summer. There's your gorgeous kind of ivory silk as well. Now, of course, what you could do if you wanted to, you could take out all of the kind of steely kind of white ones and put them into a design maybe for a bride, and take all the blue ones and pop them into a piece of jewellery for mother of the bride, mother of the groom. You know, absolutely fantastic. Well, you know, why not? You can make very, very relaxed jewellery. You can make very, very formal jewellery with shell pearls. Because they're so affordable, there's no pressure to make absolute heirloom jewellery. You can make just fun jewellery. Jewellery that you wear on your holidays. Jewellery that you put on when you've got sun cream on. You know, whereas I wouldn't put, I wouldn't wear beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls if I had sun cream on. You know, but with these, you can make throw-on jewellery that you wear with a maxi dress. You know, take on your holidays.
Take it apart, use it again.
Yeah, exactly. Take it apart, use it again for your capsule wardrobe.
Left, Carol, of that. I've got some.
Oh, is there really?
To make a bracelet with this one,
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah.
$14.99 for your gorgeous moonlit ocean.
It's lovely,
absolutely gorgeous kit. Beautiful jewellery there. And what Sheila's done is so simple but so effective. Just separating out those colours and then just putting them back together in that little design that she's done. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. It's gone. I mean, it's absolutely flying out the door. So many people still coming through. Well done. The phone lines have gone nuts. So if you can join us on our website or join us on our app, much, much quicker to get involved that way. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous kit. Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Still got tons of people coming through, tons in baskets. Well done. I've got people buying 4s of these kits. That's when I think we can really tell that we've got that price point right, when you can buy 4 of a kit. You know, you can tell we got the prices right there. You know, you might be part of a beading group. You might be, you know, wanting to make jewellery for, you know, as part of an after-school club. You know, as part of a local group. You know, the Women's Institute, Ladies Circle, you know, a youth group, and you know, these are so affordable. And there's something in these kits for everyone, whatever your age, whatever your taste. And yeah, do you know what, Director Ollie's absolutely right. You know, using these as individual pieces in rings, maybe. See, look, that would look amazing in a ring. Yeah, isn't that beautiful? Just the right kind of size, isn't it, as a ring? Claw set it. That would look amazing. Gorgeous.
Or even do some wire work around it, couldn't you?
So we've got 2 more kits. Now, these 2 kits are very, very different, okay? We've done very cheeky prices for the last 3 kits, okay? So I can't guarantee, well, it's going to be obvious why. Which one are we doing first, love? Yes. So, okay. Now we're on to genuine freshwater cultured pearls. But first I want to introduce you to these 2 beads here. These are lampwork beads. They're so good. We had some beautiful universe beads the other day and they absolutely flew out the door. These are a similar kind of bead. They look like Murano, don't they? Murano glass. They're so affordable, these. I love these lampwork beads. They make such lovely features in your jewellery. And then you're going to be getting 2 strands of dyed, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. These are real pearls, okay? They're dyed, obviously, but they are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And you've got your 2 lampwork beads. Now, obviously, because these are genuine freshwater cultured pearls, we can't go down to the same kind of prices that we just showed you for, you know, the shell pearl kits, but we'll go as low as we possibly can, won't we, Tom? Won't we, Tom?
Won't we, Tom?
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Won't we, Tom? Here we go! Wagga, wagga, wagga! All the way down, my lovelies. Here we go. Amazing deal for you today.
That's amazing.
$18.99, under £20 for both strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls and your lampwork beads.
And I've made how many pieces? 1, 2,
You made
3,
so
4,
much
5.
jewellery there.
How many is there? I can't. 1, 2, 3, 6 is there?
And
5,
the exciting thing is you can sell that jewellery as genuine freshwater cultured pearl jewellery for $18.99. It's amazing, isn't it? It's brilliant. I've got loads of people coming through, lots of people checking their baskets out, loads in baskets. This is great to see. Yeah, that's a lovely piece.
Colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
Isn't that beautiful? So nice to be able to bring you, genuine freshwater culture pearls in such beautiful, intense colours. Love that station necklace that you've made there as well. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone coming through
I
to get that.
loved
Absolutely
making
beautiful.
this.
Last
Really
final kit. Absolutely amazing. Here we go. Lampwork beads in this gorgeous crimson colour. Crimson-y kind of fuchsia colour. Actually, there's one in red, one in...
It's just like a pale, it's like a, yeah, it's a mixture, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
It's a pinky red
so
or a reddy
good.
pink.
Yes, pinky red and a reddy
Pinky red.
pink. Yes, you're
Yeah.
absolutely right. Look at these pearls. Oh my word, they're so good. They're so good. They're so good.
Just beautiful colours, aren't they?
Oh,
so
love.
vibrant. So they'll turn heads, won't they, those pearls?
Definitely. Oh my word.
Yeah.
Imagine this with bright cobalt blue. I think it would look absolutely
Yes.
gorgeous, wouldn't it? Okay, here we go. So yeah, look, fuchsia and then this kind of slightly darker purple. Absolutely gorgeous. There's your beautiful lampwork beads as well, looking absolutely gorgeous. Such a gorgeous colour combination, isn't it? All the way down. Here we go. $18.99. Amazing quality. Absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done to everyone coming through to get that. Absolutely amazing. Well done. And I think, you know, you go with silver, gold, rose gold, and they're just, you know, any precious metal you go for is going to work,
Everything
isn't it?
will go,
Absolutely
yeah.
gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Well
Absolutely.
done. Under £20 today. Well done. Gorgeous. Lots of interest there. That's great to see. Well done. We are going to be seeing a fantastic demo as well with Sheila. We've got the jadeite coming up as well, which we're really excited about as well. And I think the jadeite will go really well with this, actually. If I get some of the... Hang on. If I get some of the jadeite jewellery that we've got coming up, look at it with the gorgeous pinks and purples. It looks so good, so striking.
Yes.
So
yes.
nice.
That does look good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it makes it much more floral, doesn't it?
It's amazing, really, what you actually put together. And you would think, oh, it doesn't go, but when you actually do,
my
put
word, it does.
together,
Yeah, you're
really
absolutely right.
does.
Well done, gorgeous. Okay, beautiful. Right, Sheila.
Right.
What are you going to make for us,
I'm going
lovely?
to show the bubble bracelet.
Yes,
The bubble necklace.
The bubble necklace, yes,
rather. The bubble
please.
necklace.
Amazing, yes, please.
Right. There we go.
Gorgeous.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah, definitely my favourite piece out of all the pieces that you've made.
I think it's the shape of the pearls, you know, isn't
Yes,
it?
definitely.
It is definitely the shape of the pearls.
Yeah.
I'm going to pull that apart. So what you need for this is you'll need some featherweight head pins.
Uh-huh.
Okay. You can use the ordinary sort of thicker head pins if you want to, but the featherweight ones are better. There we go. So what I've done a piece of wire in this instance, and the reason I've done that for is because it saves you having to use a crimp bead or use a crimp bead cover, because you don't need to do that doing it this way. So I've just attached the chain with now I've gone through, I don't think we've got any left of these, but I've put this chain that you get in your findings kit, I've put it through the what I've got here, but I don't think we've got any. But if you have got one at home, use this beadsmith. It's a two-plate chain, and you use this to sort of make your chain that is normally thicker into a finer section. So if you have got any of these at home, then you can always use that. And as you can see, it makes it finer. So that's, if you're looking at the chain, that's why it's finer. So get cracking and use that. Bring this down a bit now. So what I've done, I've put some of these gorgeous, they are like sugared almonds. I'm going to call them sugared almonds because they are just like them, aren't they? So I've just put them on a head pin, and these are the featherweight head pins, okay? And I've just mixed the colours generally. You can put them however way you want, whether you want to cluster them in peach, cluster them in the pale pink. I've done them in individuals. I've done like one of the white ones, and then a peach, and then a pink. So that's how my cluster has come, but it's entirely up to you how you want to do it, okay? And then just make a basic loop, depending on how big you want your sort of hole to be at the top, your basic loop. Just bring it to a 90-degree angle, and then take your pliers up to the top, and then take it back round again, okay? And then take your pliers out, and then just bring it round a little bit, and use your flat nose pliers just to hold it together tightly. And then what's so easy about these featherweight ones, you can just wrap them like that so easily, and then you've got a nice sort of slim, oops. So therefore what you've got then is just that, and it's this that goes onto your wire. Now I've just attached the wire with a jump ring. I've just made a basic loop at the top there and just joined it with a jump ring, and then added the chain, okay? And then you slip them on and then they cluster up like so. So I'll just put that one on in there. So I'll pop that one on and it just slips down. I've got another white one here and that just slips down. So as you start to cluster, you can see you get this lovely clustered look and wet bubble, bubble cluster. So when you've actually finished the piece, I'll do some more. So when you've actually finished the piece, you just do a mirror image of the chain and the clasp at the other end. So, and this doesn't take long. I mean, so just take it round again, just keep going round. You haven't got to worry too much because they're great to use for anything like this. So there's another one. I'll do a few more. So just get your flat nose pliers, do the 90-degree angle, take it back over again, and it gives you your loop, you see, ready for your, ready to make your final, and then I just hold it more securely and straighten it up with my flat nose pliers, take it round, and in seconds you've done one. It doesn't take long to actually do them. So to actually make this necklace, you can do it really quite quickly. Yeah. It's not, you know, so, say if you're going out and you think, oh, you know, I want to do something that's quick, then this is the ideal.
And as long as you get all your pieces kind of sorted
as long as you've
before.
Got it, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Gorgeous.
So I'll just put a few more on just so that you can see how you make your... So use the flat nose pliers, it just helps to flatten it and it keeps it there while you're actually wrapping your wire around. So we'll just make sure you don't actually catch the loop that you've made. So I'm going to put the lilac-y one on next, then maybe the white. I don't know, I'm just doing it anyway now, but so as you can see, the more you've got on, the more cluster you will get. Okay, so do you want me to take a couple more, or do you think everybody's...
do a couple more.
Then I'll do a couple more.
Because as you say, when you start to add more of them on, the effect gets even better, doesn't it?
As you can see, I've made quite a few just while I've just been talking about it, haven't I? And it doesn't take long. This is why these are so useful, these. We need to make sure that we've got more of these in, to be fair, really, because they are such a useful... That's same as the eye pins, really.
Yes, exactly.
All of the basics we need.
Absolutely.
So
gorgeous, there you are.
So you can see how easy it is, and you see you couldn't do this if you'd got the thicker head pins because the metal isn't as soft as these featherweight ones. So you really do. Oh, there's another one. There's an extra bonus there. I've got another one done.
Oh, you got another one. There you are.
There we go. So just.
Oh, it just looks so good.
And if you find that you do get a little bit of the dust, the pearl dust inside your bead, then just get either I used a head pin and just pushed that through and then it cleared it. So there you go. So, oops. So just finish that off. Needs to be a little bit. There we go. And then that's a shorter head pin, that is. Never mind, it's still the same. No problem. So now we can just...
Oh, yeah, pop them on.
Pop them on. There's what
I'll do.
What do I do? Pink now. The lilac, rather. Peach, actually. It is a peach because we've got a peach and a very pale pink as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... but yeah, so it really is an easy, quick make. And then you can see you've got that. The more you've got on,
love it.
That's like, the more, sometimes it'll curve, the more that you've got on.
Yes,
and
yes,
then
exactly.
literally just cluster them up and pull them as tight as you can. And then just get your round nose pliers and just make that basic loop.
Yeah, of course.
Where's
and
it
that'll
gone,
just
that
hold it in
basic?
place
and then
then,
just
won't
hold it. Where are we? Which way did I go around?
Other way.
Other way. No, oh, no, there you go. So just make that basic loop. Cockeyed, that is for me. There you go. So then just cut that off and then just pop on another jump ring.
Yeah.
And then pop that on there. Pop on your chain.
And that one's going to look ever so slightly different to the one that you've already made, which is so nice.
Well, yes, it does. It gives a different look, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It does all depend on how many you've got on and what colour.
Yeah, what colour combination you go in.
Combination, that's the word.
Yeah.
I was trying to tell somebody I was looking for my sunglasses the other day, and do you think I could think of the word sunglasses? I was going, you know, those things you wear on your eyes when the sun's out.
Oh, love. My
So there
viewing
you go.
spectacles.
So that now is...
Oh, so that's so pretty. Thank you so much, Sheila.
As I say, if you want that look, it doesn't take that long.
No, it really doesn't, does
make
it?
no.
And of course, because the shell pearls are so big, you can make,
they're gorgeous.
at least, 2, if not 3 of those pieces with
And
the
when
incredible...
you hold it up, Carol, look, you can see how it...
Yeah. Oh, well done, love.
There you go.
Yay! Sheila Davies!
Amazing.
Thank
Well
you.
done, lovely.
Thank you.
We've got
Thank
loads
you.
still to come. We've got all the jadeite coming up as well. We've got black matrix opal. We've got tons and tons. Let's do the black matrix opal now, shall we? This is so exciting. It's amazing. Are we going to do it as a star bar, or should we just go straight into it? Let's go straight into it. Here we go. Let's go straight into it. So, amazing black matrix opal. What you've got here, jet kind of black licorice blue kind of gem. Absolutely gorgeous. And then when you get close, you can start to see moments of pinfire. You've got greens, you've got beautiful reds. Amazing quality. I just love this gem. Gives you such a beautiful feel, this gem. It's like a galaxy, I think. It's absolutely gorgeous quality that you're getting here. Really kind of makes you think outside the box, I think. The gorgeous kind of star constellations, which are billions of light years away. And isn't it true that the stars that we look at in the sky have already died almost?
Yes.
Yeah, and
Well,
that
they've been
light
there a long
is
time.
yeah, and that light is billions of light years old.
Yeah.
It's absolutely incredible. I just love it. I love the thought of all of that. And gemstones like this really do bring it home, don't they? What is black matrix opal? It's when you have a matrix of host rock with tiny little cavities in the host rock, little tiny holes in the host rock. And water in dried up riverbeds percolates down through the earth, and then it hits rock, ironstone, and the cavities that you get full of water, which solidify and calcify, and that's when you get those little pockets of opal. The quality that you get, the look that you get, and you would have thought that with a black matrix opal, you're not going to get as much opalescence. You don't get as much of the classic opalescence, but you still get opalescence. As you can see there, you're still going to be getting that incredible play of colour. You're still going to be getting that incredible pinfire. Yes, it's not the same kind of waves as you get with your Ethiopian opal, but you're still going to be getting the pinfire. It's doing exactly what it should be doing. Incredible quality. Already loads of people coming through to get this. Already lots of people coming through. Ruby's already got 2 of these. That's great to see. Well done. We're going to be giving you a phenomenal deal today for your incredible Australian black matrix opal. $49.99 for genuine Australian black matrix opal. Absolutely incredible with all of that gorgeous play of colour. It's not your final price though. Let's get that price on. Let's take it all the way down, my lovelies. 0800 644 655. We're getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, all the way down. Here we go. £18.99. That is a huge reduction in price for you point today. Well done. That's got it. Yeah, that has to be one of the most affordable strands of black matrix opal we've ever done. And by the way, it's only been stabilised, which means it's just had a clear kind of a clear coat put over the top of it, just to seal the gemstone. This hasn't been dyed. It hasn't been smoked. It's completely natural. That colour, that kind of host rock quality, that beautiful depth of colour is all completely natural. Hilda, well done to Tina, Andrea, Julie, Donna, Ruby. Like I say, you've got 2. Well done, darling. Maker, Meltha. Well done to you, my lovely. Michelle's come through. Maker and Tyne and Wear. Kieran, well done to you as well. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Keep coming through for that. Well done. I've still got loads of people coming through for that. Well done. What an Sorry about that, really big sneeze. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. And you know, a lot of opal that looks like this is dyed or smoked to look like this. This does it absolutely naturally. And can you see those kind of ultraviolet blues coming out of it as well? That's light reflecting inside the opal, and you get those incredible kind of internal ultraviolet kind of bright blues which leap out of the gem. It's gorgeous. Carol Christina, maker in Bristol. It's one of the most collectible varieties of opal. A lot of people want, you know, you see the white opal, you know, and it's absolutely gorgeous, but a lot of opal that looks like this is actually dyed to look like this. This is not dyed. It's all completely natural. It's just had that clear coat put over the top just to seal the gemstone, but it's absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. 5 minutes from our dark forest jade. I can't wait to bring you this. And we've got loads of jadeite coming up in the next hour as well, which is going to be absolutely brilliant. Well done. Let's move on. We've got, shell pearl. Oh, pack of 3. Shell pearl, shell pearl, shell pearl, shell pearl, shell pearl. Text in with...
I love those.
Text in with your bad dates.
I love the shape, the size of those.
Oh, yeah.
My favourite.
They're beautiful, so petite, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
Yes, perfect. There you go, look at that.
There you go.
Made for each
Jewellery making, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah. Amazing. So, pack of 3 here. You've got your beautiful navy blue. You've got your beautiful minty monties, and then you've got your beautiful silvers as well. Absolutely gorgeous. All 3 strands today. Let's get that price point on screen today. These are Bargainers Maximus prices, just to let you know, just to give you that FYI.
Oh, I need those. I need those.
They're so good, aren't they? $9.99 is your deal. Whoa, that's amazing, isn't it? $9.99. Well done.
How many have we got, Tom? Oh.
No way near enough, Sheila, before you start. No way near enough.
You need to grab those.
Now you're loving these. What would you use these for, lovely?
Oh, well, the smaller ones you can do some great beady beads with, small and large. So we haven't seen those in a long time, have we? A beady seedy bead. They're great for sort of doing these station necklaces as well.
Oh, nice.
But I like them for bridal jewellery.
Yes, definitely.
You know, when we get them in those bridal colours.
Yes,
because
absolutely.
they are so pretty and so petite. They're almost like they are a pearl seed bead, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They're almost like your sea pearls, definitely.
And it's amazing how much larger a hole can be in a smaller pearl or a smaller gemstone than there is in a larger one.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Yeah.
For $9.99, try it out, see what happens. Get them home, enjoy them. Even if you just make a load of little stacker bracelets. There's no pressure to do anything kind of over the top with these at all. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Tina, Sandra, Sharon, Phyllis, Maker, Mary, Janine, Julie, Jane and Steve. Well done, everyone. Mary in Worcestershire. Well done to you.
I thought you said Mary Worcestershire.
Mary in Worcestershire.
Mary,
Gorgeous, well done. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay. Oh my word, I love these colours. Oh wow.
See?
It's just like a coral colour. Ollie said,
God.
through a sandwich, a mouthful of sandwich. These cheddars.
Nice.
Oh. My 5-year-old made some. My 5-year-old made some cheese scones the other day. Oh, I've had some of those bad boys. With a bit of butter on there. Here we go. 3 strands of shell pearl here. You're going to be getting 3 different sizes: 2mm in coral, 4mm in turquoise.
Oh, look at that though. That's your summer necklace.
It
isn't
is 6mm in a teal. Oh, use it
with
for your tubular
dress.
netting.
Yeah.
Your kiss cross. Yeah, with your maxi dresses. Oh, take me there.
Gorgeous.
So 3 strands in total. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. Here we go.
Hit it.
Here we go. Amazing deals. Here we go. All the way down. $9.99. Yeah, well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done for your 3 strands of your gorgeous shell pearl.
Price is there anywhere
It's amazing.
else?
It's amazing. Not for this kind of quality, because there's some really rubbish shell pearl out there where like the coating's kind of peeling off and they just look absolutely awful, and you know they're kind of weird shapes, and you know the colours aren't that good, and you know you can't get the variety of colour. Whereas with these, you've got the colour, you've got that incredible quality all the way through your shell pearl, and of course they're so affordable as well. And they're all the same size, the same shape. as their next door neighbours. That consistency is amazing. You can't put a price on that. It's amazing. Well, we can. £9.99. There you are. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous.
That's the price we'll put on.
Oh, now, yes, these colours are gorgeous. Right, OK, I've got one of my favourite colours here. You've got aqua, which I love, yeah. Tealy, which I love. But my favourite colour,
oh, look at that,
is this kind of olive green, kind of bronzy colour. I absolutely love this colour. It looks ancient, doesn't it? It looks old. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got deep green,
gorgeous,
aqua and olive. That olive green, you've got to admit, looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't
together,
it?
Tom? Well
There you are.
done,
Tom put these together. See?
Well done, you.
He's got a great eye for colour, has our
Get you on
Tom.
the kick team, eh?
Oh, there you go. So, 3 strands of gorgeous, gorgeous greens in your shell pearls. Absolutely beautiful quality, all the way down. 0800 644 655. We're all the way down. £9.99. Oh yeah, absolutely amazing. Well done. These deals are great. Absolutely fantastic for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, baby. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, I just love them. And the great thing is, I'm looking at all the other ones that we just bought to wear. Look. Mix and mixy, matchy, matchy. Mixy, matchy, matchy. Mixy, matchy. Matchy.
Not
mixy.
mix and match, but they...
There you go.
Mix and match.
There you go, my lovelies. Enjoy them all together. I think I've got them in the right order. Yeah, there you go. Oh, and this will go so well with the beautiful jadeite, won't it? Oh, baby, baby. Ho up. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, yeah, amazing. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. OK, perfect. Just before we go to the jadeite, because we've got the jadeite coming your way, which is going to be very, very exciting. On the 17th of June, Sheila,
I am.
you're doing a workshop.
I am.
Ah, 17th of June, that's a Monday.
Techniques.
Or is it Monday? A Monday? 17th of June, I think, is a Monday. Oh no, the 17th of May is a Monday.
I think it's or is it Wednesday or Thursday?
It's a Thursday, there you go.
Yeah.
So, Sheila, you're going to be running a virtual workshop on Thursday, the 17th of June. Okay. And it's pearl knotting techniques.
Yes, so it's showing various ways that you can work with the pearl knotting to get different designs.
Now, pearl knotting isn't just for pearls, is it?
No, it's for, you can do it with any gemstone.
Oh, wow. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And you're going to be guiding people through different ways and different techniques of doing your pearl knotting and achieving that look.
Well, I mean, the knot secures it falling off, doesn't it?
Yeah, of course.
So you'll never lose it. You know, if you catch it on something, and you know, or children, babies, you know, they tend to pull. And so yeah, it stops any of that happening because you haven't got any jump rings on there.
Yeah.
You've just got it threaded with the thread through the crimp bead and secured.
Nice.
Washed with your posh cutters.
Yes, exactly.
So it'll never ever break.
So this workshop is happening on Thursday the 17th of June between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. It's a virtual workshop, so it's going to be online. And for the price of $49.99, you get 2 strands of genuine freshwater cultured pearls, some findings, and some silk as well. Really? 2 strands of pearls, some findings, and some silk as well. That's amazing. And, of course, you've got a place on our workshop on Thursday, the 17th of June with our lovely Sheila. I've got a few people coming through. You might want to check your diary. It's a great gift to get for people if maybe you're unable to come to our workshops on an ordinary basis. And also anybody, anywhere in the world can join us, which is great. We know wherever you are, if you're over in Europe, if you're over in America, we've got lots of viewers in both kind of continents, then please do join us. It'll be absolutely fantastic. It's between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. on Thursday, the 17th of June.
And of course... Sorry, Carol.
No, not so... Well, I was going to say, you'll be able to meet like-minded people and you'll be asked to ask... Sorry, you'll be able to ask Sheila any questions that you like with regards to pearl knotting and jewellery making, which is great. And Sheila is great. She's a great teacher. Just have a chat with. She's absolutely brill. She's a right laugh. Sorry, what did you want to say, lovely?
I was just going to say that if you've got any, maybe you've got a timeless piece or heirloom that you want to sort of re-knot or do all that's broken, then it's the ideal one to come on, because there you'll learn how to fix it, and so it'll be brand new again.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's really fantastic. So providing you with the skills which you will use moving forward for the rest of your jewellery making life for $49.99.
Yes.
Well done, everyone. I've got a few people coming through, a few in baskets. I know you probably want to check your diaries as well to see if friends are available, and this, that, and the other. Thursday, the 17th of June, between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. via Zoom. Any questions that you have, you can of course get in touch before the workshop as well. And Sarah Bingham, our workshop coordinator, will sort all that for you. So no problem whatsoever. Fantastic. Well done. Okay, brilliant. Shall we launch?
Thank you, Thomas.
Dark Forest Green Jadeite. This is going to go nuts. Oh my word, Sheila's talking about giving her jewellery away in this hour as well. Oh, Sheila, what are you like? Should we do it with this strand? Anyone who comes through to get this strand?
Yes, they can have this necklace and the earrings.
Okay, so anyone who comes through to get this incredible strand of deep forest green jadeite, brand new variety of jadeite launching, is going to be entered into a prize draw to win that jewellery. Gee whiz, that's 2 sneezes in about half an hour.
Hay fever.
Sorry, gang.
Carol.
So are we ready to launch this brand new variety of jade? And I just to warn you, when we launched lavender jade, it flew. When we launched nephrite, it flew. When we launched black jade, it flew. So I'm expecting your dark forest jadeite to absolutely fly. You are looking at here, you're looking here at what I can only describe as a mix for me of that beautiful deep poison green of nephrite and the black jade quality, which is just, it's addictive. It's so good to use in your jewellery. It's so, so good.
Do you know what would go lovely with that peridot, wouldn't it? Because it would maybe bring out the, even more of the green.
You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right,
Just looking
darling.
at the green in there.
And do you know what? The lustre that you get from this dark forest green jade is very similar, I think, to the kind of lustre you get from a black spinel. And black spinel and peridot look amazing together, don't they? Yeah, the lustre that you get from this isn't as simple as, a white lustre. It's like almost a metallic lustre that you get from this. The colour you're getting is the darkest, most mystic, most kind of smoky green colour. I love it. Yeah, it's like a dark marble. It's got so much definition. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous quality. You know how you spend hours, hours looking at your jadeite and making out pictures, and whether it's cloud formation jadeite, whether it's moss in snow jadeite, whether it's your mutton fat jadeite, whether it's your river jade, whether it's all of these different qualities of jade. You know how long you spend gazing at each one of those jades and each one of those jadeites. Exactly the same with this. This is genuine, this is real. This is your dark forest jadeite, launching a brand new quality of jadeite in 1 minute's time. Best of luck. My advice to you is get on the phone lines now. There's our number. When we first launched jadeite, our prices were brilliant. Yeah? Strands of this kind of size and shape could easily be yours for £70–80. Strands like this, which arguably you could say is many times rarer than the vast majority of jadeite we've had on Jewellery Maker, Can you imagine this for 70, 80 pounds? I mean, that would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't it? 25 seconds and the graphics are going to be live. We are launching a brand new variety, a brand new theme of jadeite, dark forest jadeite. It is very, very deep and dark, very, very mystic, very, very sumptuous,
Magical,
and you will find as much magic and definition in this gemstone as you do with all of your other jadeites and jades and nephrites. Okay. Graphics are live. Best of luck. Dark forest green Burmese jadeite, 8mm round. Oh my word, it's gone absolutely nuts. I've got tons of people coming through. Most of you are multi-buying 2s and 3s of this. Oh my word. And my only concern is we are not going to have enough quantity. I have only got 150 chances available. We're approaching almost 50% of that already allocated. Loads and loads and loads of you already coming through. Now, if you don't know what jadeite is, it's a very, very special gemstone here on Jewellery Maker, but it is thousands and thousands of years old. It is part of the very fabric and the foundation of Eastern civilizations. A gemstone which is beyond value, beyond price. It's a gemstone which, there is a Chinese proverb that says, gold has a price, jade is priceless. Jade is valued differently than other comparable gemstones or precious metals. Jade is not, it's not like gold, and jade is not a single polished and cut crystal such as diamonds or rubies. Both jadeite and nephrite jade are stones formed of interlocking microcrystals, and it comes in different shapes and sizes that can have impurities or grains in the stone that define its character. There are more colours and names for jade. So river jade, lavender jade, cloud formation jade, forest jade, dark forest jade. It's absolutely incredible. It's known as, oh, look at this. That price point there is just to warm you up. Just to warm you up. Known as the Emperor's Stone. Now, the Chinese writing is no accident. You can see the sign for Emperor on the left-hand side and the side for, and the symbol for jade, the character for jade on the right-hand side. So the Emperor, so it's known as the Emperor's Stone. The character for Emperor and the character for jade are almost identical, and that's no mistake at all. It's known as the Emperor's Stone. It is unbelievably valuable. And when I talk about value, the most there's a pair of jade bangles that were sold. Well, you're not going to be able to believe this, but they're a pair of solid jade bangles that went to auction. Sold £3.7 million bangles, jewellery carved from rare gemstones, sells for a fortune as jadeite becomes more valuable than gold. Fact! You know, it's a gemstone which arguably is more valuable than gold. A gemstone which is far, 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 far rarer in these kind of qualities than many other gemstones out there. Right. We are at £33.50. It's not your price. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but for a brand new variety of jadeite, for a brand new quality, the launch of dark forest green Burmese jadeite, $19.99. Get it, add it to your order. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's got the feel of jadeite. It's got the look of something so mystical, so deep, so dark, so moody. What I love about this as well, if you want to gift jadeite, maybe for Father's Day, maybe to a guy, maybe to your husband, because of the supposed properties this gemstone bestows, which so many people swear by, the lighter jadeite, the lighter green jadeite might be a little bit too light for them. This, for me, this is it. This is the jadeite I would gift to my husband. This is the jadeite I would gift to my father. This is the jadeite I would gift to anybody who wants something a little bit darker, a little bit deeper, a little bit more brooding. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's under £20, and oh, it's absolutely flying out the door. Well done. So many almost every single person is multi-buying. Yes, lovely Sheila.
I was just saying, it'd be great for men's cufflinks, wouldn't it?
Perfect.
And also, it's a 38 centimetre strand, so you've got quite a good quantity on there.
Absolutely, yeah, you're getting absolutely droves of them. Have a look at this. I'm going to count them very quickly, actually, and you can kind of look through the strand with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 40. There's about 50 on there. That's absolutely amazing. I just like the 40 pence a jadeite. And I look at these, I mean, look at that one there.
Rings make great rings as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, really, really awesome rings. Look at the quality, the patinations you're getting here. You can tell it's a different gemstone. You can tell it's jade, can't you? Absolutely amazing quality. Love all the patinations, love all the striations. It's just gorgeous. And yeah, your mala style pieces as well, your half mala bracelets, your full mala necklaces. If you're getting about 50 on here, you probably need to get about 3 strands of this and you'll be able to easily make a mala necklace and a half mala bracelet, no problem whatsoever. But just an incredible, an absolutely incredible selection for a brand new variety of jadeite, you know, dark forest green, Burmese jadeite, and to all intents and purposes, we could have held it up at the same kind of prices that jadeite first launched on Jewellery Maker, 70, 80, 90 pound strands. We could have done that, but I don't think, you know, if we've got a brand new variety of something and we want to be able to, make it as exciting as possible for people, we may as well take it down to the lowest possible price that we can do. And today that is £19.99. Well done, everybody. I've still got loads of people coming through, loads in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Well done, everybody still coming through for that. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, coming up in the next hour, loads of jadeite. Loads. It is going to go off. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds for the most amazing showcase in the 12 o'clock hour.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day?
Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee.
Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So basically, welcome back, my lovelies. And anyone who came through to get this, and it's still available now, the Dark Forest Green Jadeite Launch Strand 8mm rounds for £19.99. Oh, yes, not it with some bright red cord. Oh, baby, baby. Anyone who came through to get this, you are going to be in a prize draw to win this suite of jewellery that's been made by Jewellery Maker royalty Sheila Davies. I will announce it tomorrow morning on my Facebook page when I'm on my way down to Cornwall.
Museum.
No, but I'm sitting on the M5.
It is an original. It is an original.
It is a Sheila Davies original. Oh, look at the jewellery. Look at the jewellery.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
In-house designers. Because I love to work. Amazing. Oh, sorry, I thought you said 10. Hello. Here we go. I'm molting today. What's going on? Anyway, we've got loads of jadeite. You don't need to know about my hair loss. Here we go. So, where has this been hiding, Tom? Hasn't been hiding anywhere. Guess what? Brand new jade, because it's brand new jade. Brand new jade, because it's brand new jade. Brand new jade, always from Burma. Brand new jade all the way from Burma. Absolutely incredible quality that we've got here for you today. Check out those incredible green tones. Absolutely amazing. Amazing ovals, brand new colour, incredible depth of colour, and the shape, absolutely beautiful. The quality you are getting here. Now, I'll just let you into a bit of a secret. This is the jade that really we shouldn't have. Yeah, this is the jade that really we shouldn't have. This jade, to all intents and purposes, should have gone to the Hong Kong Gem Show. You know, should be sold back into the trade. Should be propping up the kind of the Chinese and the Japanese jade markets and kind of and being used in their jewellery. We have it here because we're still very much buying gemstones. A lot of other people aren't buying gemstones at the minute, but we are still very much buying gemstones. So really, this is the kind of quality that would be absolutely snapped up if offered to anybody else. And oh my word, an incredible deal. Okay, I'm gonna show you a very short clip all about the value and the quality of what we've got here today. Listen very carefully to this clip because this gives you an idea about how special this showcase is.
2020年是西方市场买到 A4 翡翠的最佳时机。通常稀有的翡翠，亚洲会出价更高，这种翡翠是不会流到西方市场的。今年因为疫情的影响，会有一些 A4 翡翠流到美国和欧洲市场。我估计2021年这种情况会改变，到时候将不再有A4 翡翠流到西方市场。
So straight from our jade expert there, Bernard, talking about the fact that some of these examples have made their way to the UK, to mainland Europe and over to the States. It's so exciting. £38. This is brand new green Burmese jadeite. The most amazing colours, the most gorgeous sage greens that you're going to be getting here. Beautiful quality. I've got loads in baskets. Keep coming through for this. Well done. Check your baskets out. Wish-style bracelets with these would be absolutely gorgeous. Oh no, it's not your price. Oh my word, enjoy, get involved, go absolutely wild today. $14.99 for your I mean, this is... I wouldn't even expect to get a strand of chips and nuggets for $14.99, let alone beautiful, highly polished ovals of Burmese jade. Would you? I mean, this is incredible, isn't it?
And I mean, the strand goes a long way as well, so you can just put some spacer beads in, like
just like this,
just like the bracelet there, can't you?
Just like this incredible
and
bracelet.
Then maybe have a multi-chain attachment to the other jades on in exactly the same design.
Here you are. There's some salon. Pearly kind of seed beads being used in between those ones there. Gorgeous. See, with one of the black, sorry, that's a dark forest green jades in the middle. I mean, absolutely gorgeous quality. So beautiful. And do you know what? I think people with jadeite are affected as much by the colour as by the supposed properties this incredible gemstone has. You know, it really is horses for courses. A lot of people say, you know, I don't feel like I'm affected by the energy that jadeite supposedly has, but I am definitely affected by the colour. Such a calm, soothing, serene green, isn't it? It's beautiful.
I think the green and the rose colour really, really makes it stand out.
It really does. It pops.
It pops.
Yeah, they really pop against each other, don't
really
they?
Does,
Whereas if you put this with silver, it's very complementing. Whereas with the rose gold in this, it's a contrast, isn't it? A strong contrast.
Yes, it is.
With the yellow gold, it looks brilliant as well. In fact, yellow gold is the only thing that is used to heal jadeite. So if you ever get jadeite which has got a fracture in it, good, really, really high quality jade or jadeite which has a fracture for whatever reason, it's healed with yellow gold. And it's an old, I've forgotten the name of the art form. I have to look it up. It's a Japanese art form where porcelain and gemstones are healed with solid gold. And sorry, what's it called? Oh no, sorry. I'll look at it for you. But it's basically healed with yellow gold because it's believed that we should embrace our flaws. We should embrace our flaws. It makes us who we are. And isn't that wonderful? You know, we shouldn't hide our flaws. We shouldn't shy away from our imperfections. In fact, we should make them part of us. And we should really kind of and we should really thank you. We should celebrate them. Yes, absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone coming through to get that $14.99. And just imagine using these individually, Sheila. They'd be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't they?
Oh, wouldn't they? As I say, all you need is one really, in the middle of a bracelet or a necklace piece. Pair of earrings. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, isn't it? If you do a couple of pendants. So,
yes.
Yeah. No, they go a long way. 38
absolutely.
Centimetres, yeah, absolutely.
Kintsugi, there you are, kintsugi. That's the Japanese art form of healing through porcelain, and I mean it's absolutely gorgeous. And I just love the idea of healing porcelain gemstones using liquid gold. Gorgeous, well done. $14.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Genuine natural Burmese jade. And the reason why it's got that lovely polish on it, by the way, the reason why it's got that lovely glow and that glossiness, they actually polish it using a bamboo stick.
Oh.
And it's rubbed almost like a burnisher. You know how when you use a burnisher with your gem setting and it polishes the gemstone up, or it polishes the metal and kind of almost melds the two materials together. That's why this has got that lovely kind of shine on it. Gorgeous, well done, beautiful. Next, pears. Oh, these are the same kind of quality. And they, although they're pears, they're quite triangular pears, if you know what I mean. They're not kind of like Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? I love these striations, don't you?
They make a lovely drop necklace in different layers with maybe some multi-chain.
That sounds like a lovely idea,
and the rose gold, really, look lovely that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love jadeite with all these beautiful, kind of almost like a matrix going through there. Yeah, they point the point of the gem towards the middle, just to lead your eye into the middle. Beautiful. Using the earrings here as well, they're pointing down, which I think looks really, really nice. Looks so exotic, doesn't it, with that gorgeous dark forest green jade as well. Isn't that beautiful? Looks really exotic. There it is with yellow gold, which I think looks, and that's one thing one of the many things which our in-house designers are very, very good at. You know, experimenting with different coloured precious metals and going, you know, do you know what? You know, some people might like it with silver, yellow gold, rose gold, and it really shows you the benefits and the pros and cons of kind of setting it with all sorts of different settings, which is great. Well done. Okay, so here we go. Let's get these prices down. Jadeite is so popular here on Jewellery Maker. So many people coming through to get this already, even without the price point on screen. Well done. Here we go.
Use your gemstone seed beads with such a gorgeous strand like that, you know.
Definitely. Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
Beautiful.
£38. Well done. Here we go. Let's get that price point down. Oh, yeah. All the way down. Because it's a Jadeite showcase, we can do prices like this for you today. Well done. Yours today, yeah, $14.99. There you are, everyone. How do you like that? Amazing. Well done. Lots of people coming through. And like I say, and like Bernard said on the clip that we just showed you, a lot of this jade that we're getting now, lots of the brand new jade that we've got here, really, you know, because we're in the pandemic, it's the only one of the only reasons why we've actually got it over here in Europe and over in the States as well. This kind of calibre, this kind of quality. Really, this should be you know, the kind of quality that stays over in the East, you know, that they don't want to lose. Gorgeous. Maker, Angela, Sharon, Nicolette, Eileen, Valerie, Susan, Maker, Justin, Lisa, Kathy, Lisa, Maker, Victoria, Maker, M, well done. Oh yeah, text in, awkward, bad dates, and also movies that you were really excited about seeing, you watched them and they were awful. So Angel Has Fallen, I watched last night. Well, I watched the first kind of half of, and I have to say...
I've looked at that and I thought, but do you think...
I love Gerard Butler, and I love Olympus Has Fallen. I love those.
Yes,
I mean, that's absolutely brilliant. But, I mean, that was just not good. But, yeah. Oh, the submarine movie that he's in, very good movie. It's called... Killer. No, it's Killer something.
Is it? Oh.
It's Killer something, and it's got Gerard Butler, and it's a brilliant movie. Brilliant movie. Anyway, well done. It's a very, very good movie. Killer. Oh, I can't remember. I have to remember.
It just bugs you, doesn't it? See, that would look lovely as a lariat.
Oh,
with,
baby.
With
as individual pieces, these are so good.
But you know, sort of have the sort of jadeite and then some chain.
Oh, so your station necklaces?
Or no, but a longer one.
Yeah.
Maybe, and then put some sort of some brighter oranges in there, just for a contrast. Or even the peridot would be nice as well in between.
Oh, more of your greens.
And even like a bronzite would go nicely.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
With, you know, so it's thinking about all these lovely contrasts, you know, that would go with the jadeite.
This shape is so good. I mean, it's a big face of the gem you've got on show, and they're so glossy. They're just beautiful. Little rings that you can make with these, using them as individuals in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet. I mean, and it really is. And I don't think necessarily you've got jade. You've got colours of jade which are necessarily more valuable than others. You've certainly got more jades. You've certainly got jades here which are going to suit lots of different tastes. So whether you like the kind of the solid colours, or you like the striations, or you love, you know, this is so good as stretchy. And I can't stop looking. You know, this bracelet here. Look, I'll pop it on.
Chain link in between, Carol.
Say again, Navi. I just love that. I love that. And they've hid the knot under a larger, there you are, under that bead there.
Yeah.
Isn't that just gorgeous? I absolutely love that. It's so pretty.
Chainmail, I meant to say.
Yeah, nice.
So chainmailing. I couldn't think of the word.
Oh, do you know what, I've problems all the time. Sometimes I'm totally on it. Sometimes I'm on it. Sometimes I put my glasses in the fridge. You know, it's kind of one of those things, isn't it?
I've done that.
Yeah. 1 minute you're up till kind of, you know, 2 o'clock in the morning having fun, and the next minute you have to turn the radio down so you can see where you're going in the car. It's kind of one of those things, isn't it?
Do you know what I did the other day?
It's unbelievable.
I instead of pouring it in the cup, I was talking to somebody at the same time, but instead of pouring the water in the cup, I poured it in the tea caddy.
Oh, love. What are you doing?
Tea bags.
You know. $14.99. Well done, everyone. I think we've all been there. Senior moments, text in.
Moments,
We'd love to hear from you.
Senior moments.
Senior moments. I've got plenty of those. Beautiful green Burmese jadeite here. 8 by 12 millimetre. Very, very popular, these ones. Well done. In baskets, Helen, Jill, Jennifer, Olga, Elaine, Karen, Lynn, Maker in Tynerwear, Maker in Manchester, Magali, well done to you, Bernadette, and April. Loads in baskets. Well done. Maker in Cheshire. Check out my lovelies. Well done. Is it Hunter Keller? There you go. There you go. Very good movie. It's very good. Very good movie with Gerard Butler. Yeah, when they go, when they go down in the submarine, they all have to lean, don't they? It's good. Yeah, amazing quality. Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Betty, well done to Jill. Maker in Cheshire. Ruby, well done to you. Jane, Jackie, Malcolm, June, Christine, Melanie. Well done. Gorgeous opportunity. Well done. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Well done. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done. Great deal. Well done. More people still coming through. Oh, fantastic. Well done. And don't forget, you can get involved in 3 different ways, either by calling us on our free phone number 0800 644 655, get involved on our website jewellerymaker.com, or download our app and watch us on the move. Watch us on the go. Yeah. Well done, everyone. So, has anyone got anything exciting planned for tomorrow? Maybe, you know, when the world starts to open up a little bit more. Anyone got anything exciting happening?
You're going to see my best friend.
Are you? You're going to see your best friend?
My best friend.
That's really nice, Michael. Where are you going to be seeing your best friend?
Sorry?
Where are you going to be seeing your best friend?
He's back gardening Posley.
Oh, that's really nice. So you're going to be sitting down, maybe having a couple of beers, maybe something to eat or anything?
No, I'll be driving. Kirsty's working, so
I'll
pop over, see the kids, yeah.
Oh, that's really lovely, Michael.
Oh, it is
That's
nice
really
because, I mean,
nice.
most of us haven't seen our friends in such a long time, especially if they live a distance
I'm
away.
going to see my sister. My sister and brother-in-law and my nephew live in Torquay. I haven't seen them since last summer, I think. I can't even remember the last time I saw them. And I'm gonna see them.
Yes.
I'm so excited.
Yes.
We're gonna go to the beach.
Oh,
and
lovely.
Gonna be lovely. We might go on the big wheel. The big wheel's going to open in Torquay. Oh, can't wait. Here we go. Burmese jade coins.
I like coins, yes.
Sliding clasp bracelet. And do you know what? These remind me, even though they're not exactly the same shape, but these remind me very much of the Chinese bai symbols. Chinese bai symbols, basically a donut, basically like a donut-shaped bead. And it's to do with the connection between heaven and earth and the circle of life. And all of that, kind of thing. The never-ending journey.
Circle of life, yes.
A circle of life.
The circle
of life.
Circle of life.
Tried to explain that to Pippa, my 5-year-old, the other day. She just went. She asked. Well, that's kind of what I was. Yeah. Anyway. And when we die, our bodies. Yeah, exactly. Oh gosh. Anyway. Look at these. Oh, they are like the Chinese bai symbol, the connection between heaven and earth and the circle of life. I love it. Oh, beautiful. Oh, there you go. Tom's having a haircut on Tuesday. Well, like a proper haircut. A proper haircut. You're going to go to the barber's? Oh, wow. Now that is exciting. Shops, all retail's open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got to wait till May for mine.
Monday. Please, please, please. Do be excited, but please be very respectful of people who are working in shops as well. And do what we should be doing, because although it's very exciting, just please be very respectful of people who are going back to work. All right, my lovelies. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Oh, Hannah's having a tattoo. Oh, you love? Raspberry. A raspberry shaped tattoo. That would be brilliant. $14.99. There you go for your Burmese jadeite. Gorgeous coins there, aren't they beautiful? 10mm coins. Well done. Nicolette, Tina, Valerie, Maria, Kirsty, Maker, Fiona, Suzanne, Jill, Maker, Sandra, Susan, Eileen. Oh my word, there's so many people coming through. Well done. Clearly a very popular strand. Clearly a really popular shape as well. It's just gorgeous. Centerpiece for a ring. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Jadeite as well.
Say again, lovely.
Mix your cultured pearls in with the jadeite.
Do you know what? Jadeite and pearls go so well together. Do you know?
Would be really,
do you know why that is?
No, but
in jadeite and pearls, you have a similar. Well, you have exactly the same material. Aragonite is in pearls and it's also in jadeite, so that's why they look so good together.
Yeah, yeah.
There you are.
There you go.
Sorry, that's it. That's it as far as the science is concerned. But yeah, fantastic. Well done. $14.99. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Look at that. I love all the. I love the matrix. I love the lines. I love the patinations you get going through your jadeite, don't you?
All individual, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're standalone.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Beautiful quality. Well done, everyone. You could even set that into a ring and do a faux claw setting.
Yeah.
Oh, look very, very nice. Very swish. Well done, everyone. Text in. Let us know what you're up to. Let us know what you're looking forward to maybe over the next week or so. Any bad dates, any awkward dates. Oh, we've had a few of those, haven't we? Oh, been on some lovely dates. Yeah, been on some terrible dates, but been on some lovely dates. Here we go, Margot. The jade prices are wow. Thank you. Be safe,
Yes.
Margot in 5. Yes.
Yes,
They really
Margot.
are, aren't they, darling? I know. Patsy, senior moment, Carol, looking for my phone whilst talking to my sister on FaceTime. Do you know what? I am exactly the same as you, Patsy. Where's my phone? Where's my phone?
You go everywhere.
Where is my phone? Where is my phone? Ah, there it is.
I've done it with my specs as well. I've had them here.
Oh,
and I've looked everywhere for them. And
Amy in Staffordshire, worst date, out for dinner, but you could only have a main. Oh, best date. Took me to an all-you-can-eat Chinese buffet. Hot one. Yeah, boom.
The best date's when you go to the cinema, but you don't know what happens in the film.
Thank you, Mike. Whoa, saucy Michael.
So Vertical Limit and Independence Day.
You don't know what
The two
happens.
films I've no idea what happens.
Oh,
Right,
Michael J. Wolf, you saucy little minx.
it's gone very quiet now, hasn't it?
Isn't it? I'm sitting in my mind is. I don't think I want to know. Do you?
Because the ice cream lady came round, didn't she?
Yes,
And
there was the
sweet-
interval. There was the interval. Yes, of course. Do you remember cinemas when they used to have the interval? Oh my word! Right, what are we doing? Yeah, yeah, jewellery, diamond cuts. Well, they're not. Okay, yeah, they are. They're diamond. Yeah. Corner drilled, I would say.
Yes, they're not
Beautiful. They are
yeah.
soft. They look kind of squidgy, don't they? Ooh. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, they're kind of tutti frutti-ish, aren't they? Look at that one there. It's kind of almost like a, kind of like a bi-coloured one. Isn't that gorgeous? And you will be. You might find it really resonates with you. Tom, can we show those lovely slides again that I? Is that all right, love? Here we go. I'm getting so much stick today. The value of jade. There's a Chinese proverb that says, "Gold has a price, jade is priceless." Amazing, hey? Priceless. The Empress Stone. You've got here your Empress Stone. The character for Emperor and the character for Jade are almost exactly the same. And that's no mistake. It's, you know, a gemstone loved and adored by Chinese emperors for millennia. An amazing gem. Such a gem of unbeknown value as well. The pair of jade bangles which sold at auction for £3.7 million back in 2013, I believe it was, or 2018, I can't read that number, make this incredible gemstone more valuable than gold. And it was interesting actually when you had members of nobility and royalty and emperors who were buried in jade suits which were sewn together with solid gold thread. When those tombs were looted many years later, the gold thread was left, but the jade was taken. And it's no secret that for hundreds of years, for centuries, and arguably, I'm not even sure about this, but it might even still be to this day, jade was always cut using diamonds, and then the diamonds were discarded, the jade was kept. You know, it is that special. It's part of the very fabric of Eastern civilization, Eastern culture. Amazing. Here we go.
Almost like a squished marquee shape, aren't
It
they?
is, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's a gorgeous,
Really
kind of
gorgeous, very, very petite.
glossy and tactile, and they sound lovely. It's funny, isn't it? Having worked with gemstones now for 13 years,
they'd make lovely bracelets, actually, because they're a different shape.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. And what I was going to say was, when you work with gemstones a lot, you get to kind of feel them and know what they feel like. So I know what shell pearl feels like. I know garnet always feels ice cold. Hematite always feels very heavy. Jadeite's got a feel to it. It's a very, very cool gemstone. And actually, you can buy. I don't know if you've ever seen them before. Jade rollers. Jade rollers are brilliant. And basically, you get a cylinder of jade. Which is kind of on a handle, and it's free to roll, and you roll it on your face.
Yes, I've got
to
one
reduce
of those.
puffiness. To reduce puffiness and to kind of drain your lymphatic system as well, to kind of get the toxins away from your face, and it actually does work, which is amazing. And it's been used for a long, long time for those kind of things, because it's quite a cold gemstone. Well done, lots of people coming through. Beautiful,
Mine
well
is
done.
jadeite that I've got. My friend bought it me.
Say again, lovely.
My friend bought me one, and it's jadeite.
Oh, is it good? Mm. It's good, isn't it?
Yes.
Really do feel a difference, don't you, when you start using it?
Really do.
Gorgeous, well done. $14.99 for you today. Loads in baskets there. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely beautiful shape there. Really lovely. And as Sheila says, they'll sit nice and flat on your wrist as well, or on your décolletage. Oh.
Oh,
Microfaceted. What's going on? I'm molting. Text in. Senior moments, bad dates, movies that you watched which you thought were going to be good, but it was absolutely rubbish.
oh, that is
so
stunning.
With your cabochons, with your, as spacers. Oh, can you imagine using jade spacers? Wow! In between your beautiful pearls, with your Magok ruby. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby! Oh, yeah. Look at these little beauties. Oh, yeah! Now that looks good. That looks really, really good. Let's get that deal in for you today. Here we go, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. All the way down. 8 carats of Burmese jade, micro-faceted 2mm rounds, $9.99. We're still not done. No, we're not done. Get involved, get in the phone lines. Check out your baskets as soon as you can, my lovelies. Loads of people there. Well done.
See those with
they
the
are
jade
pretty, aren't they?
between,
Yeah.
Maybe put 3 in between each.
Oh, nice.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really elegant.
Absolutely. And do you know what? With these kind of sizes, they're so
they're
useful.
Usable, yeah. In anything you do, really.
Well, you were mentioning earlier on a beaded bead, and if you wanted to make a little stacker bracelet with a beaded bead, which you learn with your free Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD that you get free with your first order, you know, you can learn how to create a beaded bead, pop it on your bracelet. I mean, job's a good one, and it's a jadeite piece of jewellery. You know, this is proper quality. $7.99. Get it, add it to your order. Well done. Multi-buy, multi-buy, multi-buy. These deals are amazing. And do you know what? I don't want it to be the case, but it's more than kind of imaginable that within the next couple of years, I'm going to be sitting here, and these kind of strands, these kind of qualities, these kind of prices are going to be few and far between. Let's take advantage of these deals today. Get involved, enjoy them, make them into jewellery.
That strand, Carol, is a perfect mixture for all of those on your bracelets down there.
Yeah, I agree.
They go with yes, you've picked that. I was looking at that one.
The dark forest green jadeite.
Oh, could use those as little spaces, couldn't you, in between there?
The beautiful black matrix opal. Oh my word, that looks amazing.
Yes,
jewellery. Beautiful Tsavorite garnet.
You can even use those because of their size. You can use them round a gemstone, so you've got them encased round a gemstone, no matter what the size.
Jane in Cornwall's very blunt. I don't have senior moments. Okay.
Oh.
Thank you for that. I do.
And I do.
I do. Collector and somebody, I've had senior moments since my teens. Once I was reading something on paper, tried to use my finger to zoom in. Definitely too much screen time.
That's a thing. Have you ever looked at old photographs?
Old photographs, and if you tried to zoom in.
Yes, yes. Yeah. Try to.
That's bad. I don't have senior moments. At 77, life is one big senior moment. Jane. So Jane sent the message before. I was thinking, okay. I hate you, Carol. I don't have senior moments. But she actually just sent it too soon. Right, Tom, I've been looking at this strand. What do you mean, why? Have you seen this? Have you seen the size of this strand? These, I mean,
those are simply the best, aren't they? I love that. Look at that.
Nice one, Tom. Reading the phonetic alphabet there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33.
That is delicious. Love that. And I love that.
River jade.
Yeah.
Moss and snow jade. Honey jade. Oh my word.
Just restranding that would be wow, wouldn't it?
Yep. You're absolutely right. Restrand it, enjoy it. And I tell you what, the price point you would be able to sell something of this caliber for, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely insane quality.
I've got a large pearl at home.
Love it.
A large pearl. I would put that in the middle of that.
Yeah, totally. Great idea. Great idea.
I would. And then that would allow me to have a couple more off to do some earrings with.
Yeah. The sound.
I need that strand.
The feel, everything. I just, I want to feel jadeite. Yeah.
What a gorgeous.
$29.99. Oh my word, that is absolutely bonkers. Get it. Well done. Loads of you there. How many of these do we have, Tom? Oh, less than 50. Everyone did a universal. Ooh. Then less than 50 available. Well done. These are absolutely flying out the door. Can you believe all of these today? Yours, $29.99. That one there on its own, as a pendant. I mean, that's worth more than $29.99 on its own. Look at the size of the drill holes as well you've got here. These are so impressive.
The colour of the jade as well,
drill hole.
It's really, it's almost see-through.
Yeah, some of these have got the most amazing translucency.
Yeah.
Oh my word, these are just incredible, aren't they?
Stunning.
They're so good. Look at that gorgeous cloud formation jadeite. Yeah, there it is. Whoop, there
Very
it is.
vintage, you know, that strand, isn't it? You see a lot of jewellery made up with that tone of jadeite.
Oh, look at that. So if you've got 33 on the strand, you need 369. Yeah, you need 4 strands of that to make a mala.
Yeah,
you can always make a half mala. Gorgeous, well done. Here we go, same but different, slightly smaller. Amazing quality. Look at all of these bad boys. Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, all of them are wonderful, but are just, yeah. I know the red one. Have you ever seen red jade? Ever? I've never seen red jade before. Oh, baby. Oh, look at that. There's your lavender jade. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good. Now, of course, if you wanted to, get this to make your mala with. These can be your guru beads, your marker beads. Oh, my word, can you imagine that? I mean, that is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds worth of jadeite jewellery there, isn't it, in your mala pieces? You know, using your jadeite to create a mala piece, which is to Buddhists what rosary beads are to someone who's Catholic. You know, used as a form of, used when meditating. And a gemstone which supposedly has the amount of serenity and tranquility and the amount of, you know, this incredible gemstone meant to open the gateways to the spiritual plane. I mean, and if you're going to be using this gemstone when you're meditating, I mean, it's just a win-win situation. It's great, isn't it? Taking you off to that far-off place. Amazing. Liz, Mrs. Mr. John and Jane. Well done to Samantha, Susan, Karen Maker, and I don't know about anybody else who you're looking at this incredible gemstone. You know, anybody who's been over the last year or so been starting to do things like meditation, anything like that. You know, you will absolutely love this incredible gem. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. And this really does have an effect on people. You know, so many people swear by the supposed power of jadeite. It's quite incredible, isn't it?
It's a beautiful strand. Really is. In fact, the last 3 strands have been quite special.
Yeah, absolutely.
The other jadeite isn't, you know what I mean? Because they've got the different colours in there and the different hues. It just adds that extra bit of...
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you know, with all the shapes and sizes, you know, create those gorgeous one-off pieces for yourself. And you know, I would always say, you know, with your jadeite, if this is your first piece of jadeite, your first strand of jadeite, it's definitely not going to be your last. It's not the kind of gemstone that you just have one strand of. You know, you have loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of strands of jadeite. It's so good. Keep coming back for more. Hello. The same but different. Oh my word!
But you need all the different sizes in your stash to make different designs.
Yeah, of course.
So, yeah.
So with these, let me start again. With these, in almost 12 mils, I wouldn't necessarily use those in earrings. I think for me, they'd be a little bit too big. But I definitely use these. So it's always beneficial to have those different sizes in your stash to be able to use in your designs. I love these russet colours. I love the river jade colours. The clarity you're getting on some of these, and that's something you picked up on earlier on, Sheila. The clarity you're getting in some of these is absolutely amazing.
So translucent, isn't it?
Look at that. That is such a beautiful palette right there. You've got 7 gemstones there in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet. And do you know what? A gemstone which is meant to be the tears of Buddha. It's meant to be the ultimate, purification gemstone. And a gemstone that if you wanted to make a piece of jewellery for somebody who you haven't seen for a year or so, for, you know, you wanted to send this abroad for somebody who really needs that kind of help and needs that kind of emotional support at the minute. This is the perfect gemstone to be able to gift. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. And look, you've got some lavender jades in there as well with those beautiful, soft, delicate colours. I love those reds. I don't think I've ever seen them before.
No, how those lovely, diverse sort of colours and the strength of them. You know, how
beautiful.
How they... I suppose, as you said earlier on, it's sort of, I don't know, it's all how they're made up when they're in the ground, isn't it? You know, and how they come out all so different. So with our Burmese
jadeite, it's a really difficult gemstone to get hold of because we travelled to Burma back in, it was either 2016 or 2017. I can't remember, I'm afraid. Of course, we've made friends with lots and lots of gem dealers and lots of miners over there. Most of the miners that we were in contact with and most of the gem kind of suppliers that we were in contact with over in Burma who supplied us with jadeite now don't supply jadeite anymore. They supply spinel, ruby and sapphire. And the reason for that is there's so little jadeite about, there's very little left in the ground that actually it's far more beneficial. Relatively speaking, spinel, sapphire and ruby are far more plentiful than your top quality Burmese jadeites. So there you go. It's incredible, isn't it? Okay, let's move on. Yes, this is a stunning strand. Now, the jewellery, the kind of jewellery that Sheila makes, which I absolutely love, so pieces where you've got long chains and you've got a beautiful tassel, long lariat-style pieces where you've got a beautiful chain on the bottom and the gemstones allowed to move and you've maybe got tassels or maybe in earrings, you know, waterfall-style earrings. This shape is, I think, the best shape to use in those designs. It is, of course, the elongated through-drilled drop. This is like the ultimate shape to create those long designs, isn't it, Sheila?
Yes, it is. And also, I'll tell you what they look like. If you stagger the drops, So if you've got a necklace section and then you've got maybe 1 and then you go to 2, 3, 4, 5 and then you go up the other way again. So you've got this looks lovely.
The movement, and of course,
perfect for those.
Because these are 3-dimensional drops, of course, what's going to happen to these is exactly what I'm doing right here. They're going to roll. They're never going to sit still. They're always going to be on the move. And of course, that is going to showcase the patinations, the characteristics, the unique qualities that each one of these gemstones has. It's
Especially
beautiful.
if you link them at the bottom, say maybe the bottom one, you've done a basic loop and then dropped it from that, and then you've got that movement in there.
In absolutely. If you wanted to use it with any of the other colours that we bought you today, the beautiful reds, the gorgeous yellows, the dark forest greens, absolutely beautiful. Loads of interest there, lots of people coming through. That's great. Well done. Have a look at this first price. Oh, amazing. $41.99. Amazing, incredible. That is a price at the minute, a price. Okay. What we're going to do now, Mary and Jerry, Lorraine, Sharon, Karen, Virginia, Gillian, Karen, Sylvia, Maker, Rachel. Tell you what we're going to do, says Ollie. Yes, Ollie? Ollie's got the clock out. Ollie's got the clock out, which means 60 seconds. We're going to do something with the price. I know. 60 seconds. We're going to take the price point down. I'm so sorry. The wheels are starting to fall off today's show. Can I just say, it's nothing to do with me, everything to do with Sheila. Sheila. Sheila, the ringleader. Absolutely.
I'm quiet, really.
Yeah. Yeah? It's her fault. Loads of people coming. Oh, $41.99, an amazing deal already, but in 25 seconds the price is going to go down even lower. We love having Sheila on the show. Long live Sheila Davies. And because of her, we're going to do something really special with the price point. Oh, my word. I tell you what, I'm going to go and lie down in a dark room after today's show. I literally feel like a husk of my former self, a shadow of my former self. Poor Sheila's got her head in her hands. She doesn't know quite what to make of today's show. Oh, £19.99. This is amazing. Let's count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Oh my word, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. About 32 on here. Sorry, I've literally gone so lightheaded. Oh my word. They're like what, sorry? Scales on a dragon? Whoa! Hello! Really? Shall I do it again?
Go on, then. Oh,
Scales on a dragon?
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
Right.
A jadeite dragon. Should we look at it from, maybe if we look at it from above? I don't know if that's going to work, Ollie. Look at the way they tessellate. I'm not doing the best job there, am I?
That's very good, Ollie.
It's like a terrible James Bond introduction, isn't it? Oh, dear me. James Bond in Jadeite Dragon. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. Alan, Pauline, Eileen, Maker, Isabel, Magnet. It's got 2. Well done, Linda, Dorothy, Rowena, Maria, Maker, Mary. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through. Well done. Loads in baskets there. Well done. Oh, gorgeous. Well done. Having to explain to my 2 children what a surplus. Oh, what's it called? What's Come on, you should know this, shouldn't you, Tom? You Bond expert.
I have no idea what you're trying to.
What does Scaramanga have? A surplus. He's got a 3rd nipple, hasn't he? It's called a surplus. A surplus. No, it's a Latin name for it. A surplus. Trying to have to explain to my children what that is. Yes, please do. Mind you, isn't computer activity monitored? I don't want to get in trouble for looking at what an extra nipple is. Anyway, Anyway, maybe you could text in if you know the answer. Anyway, here we go. 13 available. It's black jadeite, everyone. Oh, my word. Oh, yeah. Good.
It's got that smokiness to it, hasn't it? That...
Absolutely incredible. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? The most incredible colour, the most amazing quality, the most superb, kind of feel to this gemstone. It feels cold.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it, Sheila?
It's so different from the other one, isn't it? You know, the darker.
Yes.
Although that's black, it's a different sort of. It's a.
Oh yeah.
Can you see that almost grey in it? It's got a bit of a mist inside, doesn't it?
Yes. It is like a mystique,
yeah.
A misty black.
Misty black.
Oh yeah. Gorgeous. Why not? A surplus papilloma. There you are. There you are. That's what. Not
well
pavlova. I love a pavlova.
I do love a pavlova.
There you go. Oh, polythelia is the correct term, Carol. Oh, do you know, I wish I'd never mentioned anything. Sorry. Ruby Maker, Janice, wing well done to you, Maker. Well done, gorgeous. That's about to sell out. Well done. Oh gosh. Here we go. Yeah, here we go. Oh my word, these are enormous.
Oh my word, they are, aren't they? What are they?
No, hang on.
Oh, 12.
What number? Oh my word. Oh. $140 carats of Burmese jade pears. Ooh, now these are good quality. Amazing colour. Oh, that lovely kind of, oh, look at that gorgeous inclusion there. It's just beautiful. Little mineral addition there. Absolutely beautiful, which gives the gemstone such beauty, such character. It's as different as you or I, as unique as you or I, Michael. There you go. Well done, 140 carats. Yes, and we are very unique. We're all unique creatures, aren't we, Sheila?
We really are, every single one of us.
There you go, and so is your jade. There you go, gorgeous, £14.99. Well done, absolutely gorgeous. What an amazing deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Well done, everybody. Under £15. What an awesome deal. Great. Well done. Such an awesome gemstone. And a gemstone which we're very lucky to have. You know, this gemstone, to all intents and purposes, really should be, you know, kept over in at the Far East. And what we've got here today, incredible quality. And the jewellery which, you know, you're just not going to be able to find anywhere else, and prices which are just, I mean, they're beyond competitive, aren't they, Sheila?
You can still make a flower with the drops as well.
Good call. I love that idea.
You
Yes.
can, yeah, and then just put a bigger gemstone in the middle there.
Nice.
By either wire or...
I love that idea.
Putting it on a piece of a backing foundation, you know, and actually making a piece like that with the seed beads and all the... Yeah, so many different ways that you can use all the gemstones.
They're the perfect shape and size for your petal, for your flower designs, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, top drawer of Marquise. Ooh.
Oh no, they're even
Boys.
better for your flowers, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they really are.
They just pull together as a flower.
Oh, spiky flowers. Yeah.
They are lovely.
Beautiful Marquise drilled 6x12mm gems. Oh, baby.
They are really, I love those.
Aren't they stunning?
Yeah,
and look, you get all these beautiful kind of marbling qualities going through these as well, which is just so, they're just so pleasing to look at, aren't they? So it just lets you appreciate each and every one of these in its own right. Beautiful quality. Oh, Oh, gorgeous. Why not? Yeah, look at these. I mean,
the journey that all these come through is just unbelievable, isn't it?
These could be little individual charms, couldn't they, on an extended chain or something, couldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Actually, on the strand, you've got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. I think you're getting about 32, 33 here. And of course, the great thing about that is if you wanted to finish off 33 bracelets or necklaces, or you wanted to create a collection of jewellery, all of which have got jadeite tags on the extended chains, you know, on a bracelet or a necklace indeed, you've got the capacity to do that for such a phenomenal price. And of course, because it's got that jadeite tag on it, you can call it the jadeite collection, or you can call it jadeite, I don't know, jadeite finished pieces, you know, whatever you want to call it. And you can add on, you know, the jadeite signature collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, anything like that. Gorgeous. And that could be how you kind of package that collection of jewellery. $12.99, an amazing deal for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, they are like surfboards.
The one on the end, look, you would have there's a pendant, wouldn't you? Look, it's got
it's beautiful.
band through it.
It's such a lovely piece, isn't it? I like the ones with all the lines going through them.
The individual ones, aren't they?
They're so individual, Sheila. You're absolutely right.
Woo! Look at that.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Eileen, Moira, Lynette's got 2, Jane, Maker and Cheshire's got 2, Maker, Ivy, Pauline, Alice, Magali, well done to you, my darling, gorgeous. Oh, wow, we've got some lovely stuff coming up this afternoon with lovely Jenny. Who's the guest designer this afternoon, lovey? Oh, is it Monica? You've got Emerald. Oh. So Monica's going to be doing her masterclass. She was going to give you on Friday. She's going to be bringing you a masterclass this afternoon, which is great. Gorgeous. Well done for that one. That's beautiful. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Now, these are going to sit so well, Sheila. Got sunstone coming up this afternoon.
They're squares, aren't they? Yeah, they sit perfectly, don't they? They would be great for knotting.
So your sunstone coming up this afternoon is going to go so well with this.
Yes.
That's going to go so well with that. The sunstone, really, the price on the sunstone kits really is amazing. The sunstone's going to go so well with that. But yes, I agree with your knotting, Sheila. This is going to look so good.
You'll never ever lose that brace. It will never break.
No.
You know what I mean? You'll never lose any section
That's
of
it. Goldstone. Goldstone. You mean Goldstone? Golden sandstone. Oh my word.
That is beautiful.
That's your red, jadeite red.
It is, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, it's exactly the same. Hello. Gold sandstone coming up in your kits. And we've got blue sandstone as well. Really? Are they that good in price? They're going to be amazing in price, coming up at 3 o'clock. Oh my word. And also, here's your blue sandstone. Oh, I love this, Joe. It's like a galaxy. Yeah. There it is with the dark forest green. Oh my word, all of it together. Don't worry, Hannah, I'll put the back in the right places. Don't worry. Giving her palpitations over there. $14.99 for your beautiful, squares. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done, everyone, for 170 carats of your beautiful Burmese jadeite fancy squares. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Oh, Sheila, we love you.
When are you next?
Too. I love her. I love her. When are you next with us?
I'm off for a little bit.
Are you?
I'm back on the 24th of this
month. Nice. Yes. A little break.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
It'll be lovely to see you.
It'll be lovely to see me after 10 days.
It'll be lovely to see you.
We're going to Dartmoor now.
Well, yes, we're going Dartmouth. Dartmouth.
I might get lost there.
And guess what? I'm going to Cornwall and Dartmouth, so I'm probably going to see Sheila.
So take care, everybody. Be careful. Is it that screen or that one or that one?
Oh, it's good. But thank you so much. It's been a joy having you with us today.
What's gone on today?
Tell me about it.
An amazing job.
Thank you, Sheila. See? She understands it.
In a lovely way. Yeah.
But you've really, I know, they do give us the runaround, don't they? They're so naughty.
They've been funny today. Not that they're not funny every day. But, you know.
Have a great afternoon
today.
And enjoy this afternoon show with Jenny and Monica. Thank you so much, darling Sheila. Thank you so much, guys, and enjoy this afternoon show.
Thank you, everybody.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, you're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and we are absolutely delighted to have your company here today. Now, you join us at Masterclass o'clock and we have sure got a master of her craft with us today. Seed beading, excellent woman. What else can I say about Monica? She's just flipping fabulous. Please welcome Monica Soltes to the show. Hi, Moni.
Hi.
Moni. How are you?
Good, thank you. Good.
Now, we are going to revisit some of the kits that you were supposed to have on Friday at 3 o'clock.
Yes.
Now, we've just got a little bit of an announcement for you. On Friday, of course, to pay our respects, we came off air. Now, you'd bought the kits that Monica was going to do her masterclass on. And Monica, you have filmed a shorter version of the masterclass and put it on your Facebook page. Is that right?
I haven't put it up yet because I was busy with today's show, so I'm going to film it tomorrow and then tomorrow's Monday, yeah. So Tuesday it will be up on my Facebook page, so you'll be able to see the masterclass that I was going to do on Friday.
Okay, great. Thank you so much. So it is JM guest designer Monica Soltes that you need to be following for that masterclass. Now, let's have a look at what you're going to be able to make from today's masterclass. Let's have a look at Monica's gorgeous jewellery. As always, phenomenal. Look at these and you're going to get the frames. Yeah, have I lost half an arm, they're saying. Yeah, it was a bad fashion choice this morning. Like it slit. I don't like it. It looked like I just had slit down one arm. Maybe I should do this. Is that better? No. All right, they're taking the mickey at me, Amaya. Now they're not. They're okay with it. I'm not okay with it. I feel like Zorro's come up to me and gone and then run off again, and I've been like, oh, thanks, Zorro. Anyway, it's not about that. We've got the frames for you, which we know you get gassed about. So look at these. They're gorgeous. Now, let's give you, in fact, the kit that made these earrings. There's 3 ways you can come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. I nearly forgot to tell you. You can get yourself, sort of with all this, you can get yourself on the phone lines. It's 0800 644 655. You can do it at jewellerymaker.com. But the quickest way to shop, according to the professor opposite me, is what, Professor Groove Rider?
Oh, tap the app.
Oh, do tap the app. It's available to download in all the usual app stores. I make them up as I go, so I don't know what's going to come out of my mouth. Looking fab, girls. Looking forward to the show. Thank you, Elizabeth. Mwah. Elizabeth the Lanarkshire, that was. I think we'll go a bit posh today, Moni. Are you all right with that?
Yes, I'm all right.
I've gone up on my tiptoes because I felt a little bit short. And then, of course, then you have to go back down again. Now, let's give you your kits. I feel like Monica and I might get the giggles today, a little bit. I'll try not to, Moni.
I think we need a little bit of giggling.
I think we might.
Yeah.
I think we might need a bit of giggling. It is Sunday after all. Now, you have got the most beautiful blend of colours here. I'm really pleased with these colours. So you've got seafoam. You have got what are we calling these ones? You've got your super duos in coral. So super duos have the 2 little holes. I always think they're like little either theatrical masks or piggy snouts, either one. And then you've got your more theatrical masks or pig snout noses in super duos, and these are pastel. They're just called pastel. The beautiful trio, aren't they? But I know that they're not the only thing that are sparking an interest. We've got the frames, and I've got to say, Monica, I've never seen them in the triangles before, have you?
We had them, I think, in the sort of the equilateral triangles where all the sides were the same. But these ones are, I think, are they called isosceles, I think, where 2 sides are longer.
It sounds familiar, but it also sounds like something that would have been said to me by a maths teacher, therefore I probably wasn't listening. So isosceles triangle.
So they're not the same on all sides. You've got one shorter side, which kind of makes it more like a, I don't know.
Like a mountain, like a little
a mountain, yeah.
Yes, or little cat's ears, either one.
It's nice because you can vary the designs that you come up with when you put them together.
Yeah.
So, whether you put the short sides together or long sides together, that sort of thing. So.
Isosceles triangles. You learn something new every day here.
I think it's isosceles. I could be wrong.
No, it's all right because Groove Rider knows everything about everything and he's agreeing with you.
Okay.
He literally is that one you ask him, like, what's French for this? And he knows it. What's Polish for monkey?
Małpka.
Małpka. There you go, he knows
That
everything.
was quite random, but yeah.
But that's throw something random at him. 2796 CDX C24 is your item code. It's called Caribbean Crush, but it's not your price today because we're going to give you an on-air discount. Oh, you didn't tell me that that was out. He's only giving out 30-second clocks now, if you've noticed. Bruce is just like, we've got to get on. We're too busy for a whole minute. He's got a lot of clocks that he's got to get out. We've got to get these deals out, he's just saying. CDX, C24, 3 tubes of seed beads, 2 of which are super duos. Here's how you can use them in your designs, and I think they look blinking gorgeous. Are you ready? $19.99 and you can take it. What's that, an elephant? 5, 10, 50, £5 an element. It's £5. It's a £5 an element, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the super duos are quite easily about £7 usually.
Are they really? Okay, so £5 for the super duos, and you're getting 2 lots of those. It's £5 an element, and you get 10 of the frames. You've got ever such a lot here. Caribbean Crush, Hilda, you've got yours. Hi, Beverly, Kathleen, and Linda. Maureen in County Durham, Doreen in Bridgend, Susan in Dorset, Kathleen in Perthshire. No, these are big tubes. They're not the little ones. Do you want me to pour a whole tube? No, they last a long time though, don't they? How many pairs of earrings can you make out of this?
Well, I can tell you that the necklace that I made, which is my biggest piece, I've just poured some of my super duos out and I have that many left. So I have more than 2/3 of the tube left over after making the necklace.
Because I think some people think, oh, well, that'll take a whole tube. And you don't realise how far they go. They really do.
I haven't counted them, but there are loads in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic. $19.99. Let's have another look at the designs that were made with this particular kit. Boop, boop, ba-doo. They're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love those flowers at the top of that. That just looks so pretty.
Because I think super duos look really good as flowers. So, I mean, you see in this one I've got 6 flowers in a circle, and the other one I've got 8 flowers in a circle. They just work really well as flowers. So I kind of went with that quite a lot. I did do some other ones that were not flowers, but I really like them as a flower shape.
I love them too. I think you've done such a super job. And have you wired them on there, or did you use
No, it's all with file line.
We shall learn more soon. Caribbean Crush is half the stock gone. CDX C24, half the stock has gone. Dorothy in Hertfordshire, Lynette in Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire's going to look all the more beautiful for it. Linda in Staffordshire, you've got yours. I've got Joyce as well, joining us from Buckinghamshire, and Robert from my shire, Gloucestershire. You could make some Aztec pieces too, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Now we've 2 more kits to bring you. And later on we've sandstone.
Oh, yes.
Which you call?
I called it goldstone.
Goldstone. No, I think it's also known as that, isn't it? And we've got it in the blue as well as the terracotta.
Super.
Now, let's do the rose gold. DIXC 48. I love these colours.
They're fab, aren't they?
I love them together. They're summery. They're the colours I would wear to a wedding. They are just beautiful.
They're quite wedding-y, yeah.
Wedding guesty, yeah.
Wedding guesty, yeah, but also quite summery, I think, yeah.
100%. I love them. I absolutely love these colours. And they're so, they're just bright and cheerful, aren't they?
They are, yeah. And I mean, you could go with the cream with the pink seed beads, or you can go with all the pinks, or you can put them all together. I mean, they really all go together so well, don't they?
They do. I love pink, I do. I'm going to invite more pink into my life, I've decided. 11 O's in your galvanised pink, which I love these. They're really sparkly. And then you've got your Shine Rose Super Duos. Then you've got your light cream off-white in your Super Duos. Then you get rose gold frames. And you get 10 of those again, which I think is the ideal colour to go with them. I think any colour would go with them, but I think the rose gold sort of makes it a little bit richer. Let's have a little perusez-vous across to Moni's jewellery. Perusez-vous, please. Perusez-vous. Here we go. Beautiful. I love those. They remind me of something. What is it?
It's kind of like a flower petal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous. Poinsettias. A setter is a dog, isn't it? I think that's from the other one because I thought the same about poinsettias. For the first kit, I actually thought that we could make these into Christmassy poinsettias.
Yes.
We're going to match the price for you. They're beautiful. I love the way that travels around the edge. So you can do something completely different.
You don't have to use them as flowers. Yeah, you can peyote stitch with Super Joes as well. So you can do all sorts of things. Yeah.
Rosy Posy, this is called. $19.99. DIXC48 is your item code for Rosy Posy. Loads of you going for this one. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I think they're discussing isosceles now.
Could be isosceles.
Who even is isosceles? Yes, it's 2 equal sides and 1 smaller one, isn't it?
No.
Equilateral is all the same, apparently. All right.
What did I say it was?
An obtuse is... I'm not getting into this.
Obtuse is when one of the angles is more than 90 degrees, I think.
I'm not experienced enough in triangles to be able to discuss this with you, so I'm not going to. But a circle is just a circle, right?
Yeah.
Until it's an oval.
Yeah, unless it's a long circle, like we've been saying sometimes on the show.
Elongated squares we had before. No, what was it?
It was a long square, wasn't it?
Corner cut, and it was around. You're like, where's the corner?
Corner drilled round.
That's it, corner drilled. Corner. Now, just put it in the corner of that circle over there.
Like we're not a maths lesson, so
it's like asking for tartan paint, isn't it? Tracy, you've got yours, Maureen and Lynette and Judith. Sean, you're shopping, Beverly and Dorothy, Greater London Town, Wendy, Liz, and lots of makers on the phone. So we're going to go to the last one, which is probably the sexiest one.
Yeah, you can probably tell this was my favourite one.
Oh, because you did the necklace out of this one. And she's a bit of a sexy siren as this one.
And I didn't even use one of the colours of the Super Duos. I only used the one.
Fair play to you. Which one did you... So you used the blue. The midnight blue, isn't it lovely?
Yeah, especially with the silver.
Yeah.
It's yummy.
It really is. And what a beautiful, beautiful necklace you've made. It looks so expensive. And it's very boutique. This looks like something you'd see in a boutique jeweller's. Or, you know, when you go to hotels and they sell jewellery in a hotel, like from jewellers' shops, and they're always boutique, and they're always like, so that if the hotel do a ball that night, you can quickly run and get some jewellery. That's that kind of standard.
Somebody commented this morning to say it's a nice way to make your seed beading more contemporary. I think it does look quite more modern and contemporary because of the angular shapes of the triangles in there. So I think,
I agree. It's very contemporary. It's very contained. It's very neat and tidy.
Yeah.
It's very much something you would wear to a ball or a dinner dance or something like that. Yeah. Absolutely. You get 10 silver triangles of a certain triangle variety, 11 galvanised silvers. You get your Super Duos in petrol, but you also get them in the emerald, and it's a emerald on one side and capri gold on the other. So you've got that sort of. They're beautiful, aren't they?
They are.
$19.99. You already knew the price, and well over half the stock's gone. Okay, so this is Monica's favourite one, and this is your favourite one as well.
And I mean, also you'll notice that the 11-Os in all 3 of the kits, they're not just a plain colour, they're sort of galvanised and frosted in the other 2 kits. This one is a metal colour, you know, so it's not the all basic tubes of 11-Os, they're all something special.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. But Bruce, you've got news for me. What is it? Can you hear them singing in my ear? It's Friday. Yeah, it's not. It's Sunday. I keep seeing my arms being too exposed. I didn't think it through. Now, the clock is out. It's already ticking. That price, why would it... This is the most popular kit already. He's lost his head, says... he's lost his head. I tell you what, I think he might have. FVXC27 is your item code. This kit will sell out. 3/4 of the stock has already gone. You must check out your baskets, otherwise you've missed it at $14.99. Wow. It is the lowest lowest price kits, Monica's favourite one as well. There is nothing to do but make sure you check out baskets. Kim's got 2 now.
Wow.
Tracy in Berkshire, you've got yours. Joanne is shopping. Claire in Bristol. Emma in Norfolk. Lynette in Hertfordshire. Dorothy Kay in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Joanne, Shirley, Anne and Alison. Maureen in County Durham sweeps it through and takes us into limited stock. That means that there is less than 10% of the stock now available. We are now limited stock. This kit, Shadow Shimmer, will sell out today. It's going to sell out any minute now. Okay, we are now down to the final few. Literally now in single figures. Jeanette and Caroline and Anne, you might miss out. You've got it in a basket. Hayley, Catherine, you may miss out. Irene, Jeanette, Yvonne, you may miss out if you don't check straight out. We've got 3 kits left. And there are way more of you with this in a basket. So I'm going to leave you to squabble amongst that yourselves. Don't get all IKEA sale on it, though. Now, all the shops are open tomorrow, aren't they?
Yeah.
Is IKEA open tomorrow?
Probably.
That's the last place I'll be going, I think. But I quite enjoy the idea of just walking into a shop.
Yes.
Maybe there'll be queues, though.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't think you'll be able to just walk in just yet.
You think it'll be a big queue?
I think so, yeah.
Sure. Now, Moni, you're going to give us your masterclass. What are you going to show us?
Well, I'm going to show you how to do the components of the necklace, and then I'll explain how you can put it together in different layouts.
Perfect. So for now, hit that record button on your television, on your remote control if you have it, but don't worry if you haven't, because if you like and subscribe our YouTube channel, you will be absolutely delighted to know that not only is today's masterclass going on there, but a back catalogue of all the masterclasses that we've ever done are also on there. So, Monica, it's time to take over our Jewellery Maker screen.
Okay. So, this is the component. Am I in the right place?
There we go, darling.
Excellent. So, this is the component that the necklace is made of. This one that I made from the other kit is the same design, the same layout, just made with the other colours. The reason I wanted to show you this one is because with the different coatings that you have on your seed beads, some of the coatings are a little bit thicker than other coatings. So like the silver one is a little bit thicker. So although the silver and the teal 11-Os are both 11-Os, the silver ones are ever so slightly bigger. So if you have a look, this one, I did the component and I did exactly the same number of beads, and this one kind of fits exactly into the triangle, so it's kind of flush on both sides, okay? Whereas the blue kind of sits a little bit, if you can see that, can you see it sticks out on one side a little bit because of that fraction of a difference in the size of the 11-Os. Now, that's not a problem. I mean, I quite like this look, to be honest with you. I like this look as well, so you can use it either way. It doesn't really matter. I just wanted to point that out. So if you're making it from a different color kit, it might look slightly different, but it'll work either way. So you can do whichever kit you want with that. Okay. So first, we're going to start off by doing the sort of the decorative bits in the middle. So we're going to start off. I'm using 6-pound crystal fire line, which I think is the best because that's the one that shows up the least. Because obviously you've got your little threads going around your frame. So the crystal fire line is the one that shows up the least. And you would need to use 6-pound or 4-pound. I wouldn't use anything heavier because we're going to go through some of the 11-Os a lot of times. Okay, so don't use like an 8 or a 10-pound thread because you won't be able to get through. I'm using a size 10 needle, which works fine. You can use a size 12, again, because we're going through some of the beads quite a lot of times. But you'll see in a minute that sometimes it's kind of hard to get through the super duos because of the 11-Os being right up close to the hole. So not because the holes are too small, but because they're all kind of sitting close to each other, so it's difficult to get through. So it's harder with a size 12 needle because it bends easier and it might break as well. So I would go with a size 10, but you could give it a try with a size 12 as well. So you don't need a stopper bead, and for one of these components you probably only need about a foot of thread, so you don't need very much. I usually use a longer thread and then just make 2 or 3 of them, one after the other. So you're going to start by picking up 6 of your super duos. Now you should check your super duos to make sure that all the holes are open. I have to say, in all the designs that I made, I found 1 super duo altogether that didn't have the second hole drilled. But you can do designs where you only use the 1 hole, so I don't tend to throw those away. I keep those because sometimes I do a design where one of the holes isn't used, so you can just use it in those just fine, you know. So I've got 5, so I'm picking up 6 of my super duos here. Okay, then I'm bringing them down to the end. Okay, so leave about 6 inches of a tail thread. You're not going to use it for very much, but you do need to get through a few bees with it. So just leave a little bit, and then I'm going to go around in a circle. I'm going to go through all of those super duos again. Okay, which will bring them together in a circle, and then I'm going to tie a double overhand knot. Now, don't worry too much about doing a surgeon's knot or anything particularly secure, because you will be tying another knot in this thread later on. You just need it to sort of hold while you're working on it. So just make sure the second one is on top of the first one and not on the other side of one of your super duos. Okay, so just make sure it's holding. That's all you need for now. Okay, so now what you're going to do is, so now you've got your knot sitting in between two of your super duos. Okay, so go through the bottom hole of one of your super duos, just so that your thread is coming out of a bead rather than out of the knot. Okay, so just like that. So now my thread is coming out of this super duo here. Then I'm going to turn around to go the other way. I'm going to come out to the outer hole on the super duo. Okay, I'm going to turn it over because I find it easier to work the other way around. Now, all you're going to do now is you're going to pick up your 11-Os. You're going to pick up 2 11-Os and go through the next super duo. Okay, then pick up 2 again, go through the next one, 2. So you're going to go all the way around. Just like that. Okay, and then when you get to the last one, go through your super duo and go through the very first 11-O after your super duo as well. So now your thread is coming out in between 2 11-Os. Now don't pull your thread dead tight, because it will create a bit of a dome, which doesn't really matter either way, so that's not the problem, but you want it to be a little bit loose, because you will be going through these beads a lot of times, and as I said before, it sometimes gets difficult to get through the super duo if the 11-Os are too close to it. And it's going to get closer anyway because of the number of times you go through. So if there's a little bit of thread showing, don't worry about it. Rather make it flat so you've got a little bit of sort of leeway there between your beads. Okay, so now you're going to pick up 2 11-Os again. So now my thread is coming out of this first 11-O. I've picked up 2 more, and I'm going to go through the next 11-O. Okay, and I'm going to go through the super duo, and you can go through both of the silver 11-Os after that, because you're going to carry on going around. So wherever you want to come out is fine. Just carry on going around until you're coming out in between. So not the next 2 11-Os, but the ones after. Okay, so these next 2 I just went straight through, and I'm coming out in between the next 2 11-Os. Okay, then I'm going to pick up 2 more 11-Os again. Then I'm going to go through the next 11-O here, and again I'm going to carry on around straight through the next pair until I'm coming out in between the next 2 after that. Okay, now I'm going to pick up 2 again. Okay, and then I'm going to go through the next one again, and again I'm just going to carry on around through the next 2 11-Os all the way through. Now I've come around to the first one, so here I'm going to step up. So I'm going to go through, well, my thread is coming out in between these 2 at the moment, so I'm going through this next 11, through the super duo, and through both of these silver 11-Os which are closest to me. So I'm going to go through the first one in the first round, and the first one in the pair that I just added in this current round. Okay, so I'm stepping up essentially, so that my needle, you might not be able to do it all at once. I'm going to do it in 2 steps here, just as long as you end up with your thread coming out here. Okay, can you see? Right, now because, as I was saying earlier, the sides of this triangle are not all the same, because the shape I'm working on now, this is almost a triangle. I mean, it's a little bit rounded around the edges still, but I need one side of it, one point of it, to be longer than the other 2, because obviously that's the shape of your triangle. Okay, so here on this corner only, I'm going to add another 2 beads. So pick up 2 and then go back down through the next 11-O. You can go through the 11-O underneath as well, because again we're going to work our way around to the next point. So you're going to go through the super duo as well, and through the 11-Os, but you'll see now I've added those 2, so you can see that one point of my triangle is now longer, so it's kind of starting to be that sort of shape that will fit into my triangle. Okay, so I'm going to carry on going around, Again, I'm going to go through both of the 11 O's on this side, okay, until I'm coming up here, okay. So now I've got 3 layers of beads on the one point, which is longer, and then 2 layers on each side. Now I'm going to go around, all the way around again, but I'm going to pick up 3 beads to put on each point, okay. So I'm going to pick up 3 beads. Then again, I'm going back down these 2 beads all the way around until I'm coming out of the next point again. Okay, it doesn't matter how many steps you take to get there, just as long as you carry on through all of those beads.
Now, Moni, we're just going to be loading some super duos
Sure.
onto the website for everybody. I just wanted to mention that all individual, so just check the web whilst Moni's doing this demonstration. I'm so sorry to have
Ooh, nice
interrupted. We've
colours
got
there.
all different colours for you. They're all individuals, okay? Just sorry, I was just waiting for a little pause so I could just say it. I didn't want to interrupt Monica's demonstration. I know that would make you very cross. But also, missing deals makes you cross too. Sorry, Moni, darling.
Yeah, we haven't had super duos for a while, I think. So
and
these
on
are
their own
brilliant,
as well.
yeah.
It's a great opportunity. Thanks, Moni.
Yeah, I would stock up if I were you. Right, so as you can see, so I've added my 3 beads here. So now I've got kind of a point going on there already. Okay, and then I've worked on my way around to the next point here, where I'm going to pick up my 3 beads again. Okay, and again I'm going to go through all of these beads again until I'm coming out of that point there. Okay, just make sure you don't miss any beads when you're going through them, because it's easy to go behind one of them. So just make sure you go through. Now you see this is the longer point where I've already got three pairs of beads. Doesn't matter, just carry on the same as on the other ones. And again, you're going to add 3 more beads to the end of this one. So you've got your little point on this one as well. Okay, so I'm going back down again. You can go through all 3 of those underneath. Okay, so now you've got a point at each one. Okay, that's essentially the shape that goes into your triangle. So that's your basic shape done. Okay, now you just need to attach it to your triangle. So what I did there was I carried on through again.
Thank you, Monica. A really clear demo, which I will watch again and again, says Liz in Kent.
Oh, thank you. Sometimes it's hard to know whether I'm going too slowly for people, or if, you know, I don't want people to get bored while I'm doing my demo, but at the same time I want everybody to understand what I'm doing. So
You always give the clear.
thank you for sending that message in.
You're always
Okay, so
clear.
I'm carrying on again through all of these beads here until I've come to through this 3 straight beads on this side, and I'm also going to go through the one that's at the point now, because remember we put 3 beads there, so we've got a middle one, which is kind of the point. So I'm also going through that one there. Okay, now you need to take your triangle and you need to put your beads on top. Now just make sure, because I did this mistake a few times, I have to tell you, in the necklace, and now I had to undo it. Make sure that your motif isn't twisted around the wrong way, because obviously it's not going to fit that way. Unfortunately, I attached a few of them by the time I realized why it wasn't fitting, and then I turned it around. So make sure the longer end is in the longer end of your frame. Okay, so now I'm coming out of this bead here at this point. So now what you need to do essentially is you've got this bead at the point where the hole is going horizontally like that. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to take your thread around your frame and go back through that bead. So I've got my thread coming out that way. I'm going to go through my triangle from the back. So now you can see my thread, I hope you can see my thread is going around the frame, and then I'm going back through that same bead again. So now I've got a little loop of thread that attaches, make sure it stays on that side of your triangle. Okay, so now that little loop of thread is attached to my frame. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side here, because now my thread is coming this way and it's on top of the triangle. So I'm going to go through the triangle from below. Okay, and then I'm going to go through that bead again in the other direction. So you see now I've got a little sort of loop of thread here that goes around the frame and holds my little bead at the top in position. Okay, now you're going to do that on all 3 of the corners. So you're going to make your way again. Now my thread is coming out that way from this point bead, so I'm just going to follow that thread and I'm going to go all the way around again through the outside edge of beads. This is where I was saying that you need to go through these beads a lot of times, and it does get a little bit tight, because obviously as you have more thread going through, the holes on the 11 O's line up that much better with the holes in in the super duo, so it makes it a bit harder to sort of find your way through it with the needle, but you can get there, so just take time. Okay, again, now I'm at this point, so now again I'm going through the bead that's at the point, and then I'm going through the triangle from behind, and then back through this bead at the point again. So again, I've got a little loop that goes around my frame, and the same thing on this side, so go through your triangle from underneath and through this bead. So you've got 2 loops on either side holding it in place. Now you can see that it's kind of standing up a little bit, so it's not flush with the triangle. That's what I was explaining in the beginning, because of the silver beads. If you use plain 11/0s, it will sit flush with it, but it doesn't matter, because as I said, I think it looks nice either way. Okay, so now again I'm going all the way around again. Okay, through all these beads along the outside edge, through the super duo, and through the 11s until I'm coming out at the 3rd point, which is the longest one. Okay, and again, you're going to do exactly the same thing here again. Okay, so do your little loops around your frame and then back through this bead. And then this side, so up through your triangle, and then back through the bead again. Okay, so now you've got all 3 of your points attached to your triangle. Okay, so now to finish off this piece, what I did, if you want to make an earring, for example, then you can just finish off your threads, which I'll show you in a second how to do. And then all I did was attach a jump ring here in the core. Actually, I didn't attach the jump ring. I went straight in with the shepherd's hook. But if you wanted to attach it to something, you can put a jump ring through there, or your shepherd's hook, or whatever you want to do with it. I will show you how to join it to another triangle for the necklace. But either way, I took my thread, which is now coming out of this bead at the point, and I took it back to the center again, well, almost to the center. So I went down 3 of the 4 beads on this side. Okay, so I'm coming out just before the last one, before the super duo. Okay, and then what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my needle off, or you can use a separate needle, and I'm going to thread my tail thread into my needle. Probably would have been a good idea if I had another needle to not have to thread on air.
It's always the way.
Right.
It's always the way. We've got some beading needles for you, which we will be popping up on your screen shortly. We've also got the beeswax in stock, which is something that a lot of you have been asking for. So we're going to pop that on. Beeswax is invaluable, isn't it?
It is, especially if you're using sort of the nylon threads and things. It stops it from fraying too much and that sort of thing. You don't really need it with fire line and
they're
wildfire.
already pre-waxed.
Yeah, but with your nylon threads, you really do.
Sometimes that's all you got to hand, isn't it? And it just makes it so much
plus
easier.
for things like fringing and things like that, it's much softer. So there's a place to use those threads as well. So yeah.
So we're going to load those up on your screen just now. Armand is threading her needle. Are you needle threaded up?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, we're ready to go back to Moni.
Okay, so now my tail thread is still coming out of the knot that I did in between the super duos. So now I'm going to go, my working thread is on this side, so I want to come in the same direction with my tail thread. So I'm just going to go through the bottom hole of the super duo that's next to my knot. Okay, and then I'm going to step up with it. So I'm going to go the other way through the outside hole of the super duo, and I'm going to go through the super duo and the first seed bead after the super duo. Okay, this is where you sometimes have to jiggle your needle a little bit, because you have to misalign your seed bead with your super duo to get your needle through, and you've got a lot of threads going through, but it will go through. So now you'll see I've got both of my threads coming out in between this first seed bead and the second one. So both my threads are in the same place, which means I can tie them in a knot. So now this is where you want to tie a tighter knot. So I'm going to do a surgeon's knot, so a single knot, and then go around your knot twice. That'll make a surgeon's knot. Okay, so that's going to hold your working thread and your tail thread really tightly. And then all I did was I took my tail thread and I went back up through these 3 beads again, because what that will do is it'll pull your knot inside your seed bead so that you won't be able to see your knot because it goes right into your 11/0. Okay, so then you can chop off your tail thread. Just make sure you don't cut any other threads when you're melting off your thread. Okay, then I'm going to go back to my working thread again. Okay. Right, so now if you want to attach it to your next piece, now obviously with this triangle you can play around a lot. If I can bring the necklace over, if that's okay.
Of course.
So I can show you how I attached each of the pieces, and then I'll show you how to actually attach it.
So beautiful. Hey, you can make a lovely belt out of that as well, that same kind of technique.
Yeah, you could, yeah. So what I did was these pieces here at the bottom are attached top and bottom, and then this piece. So this middle section here is completely rigid. That's all attached.
Okay.
I was going to attach these two rigidly as well, but I thought actually it looks a bit nicer if there's a bit of sort of space for it to move around. So these two I've just attached at the top. Okay, so these ones have all got their pointy ends pointing inwards. And then I've attached these two here. So I matched the short side of the triangle with the short side, and I've attached them just at the top again because I thought it looked nice if it can move around a bit, because then the shape will change depending on how long you've made your necklace, because I put an extension chain on there as well, so the shape will change slightly depending on how long you're wearing your necklace or the shape and size of your neck as well. So it's quite nice to leave it open like that. And then I had a point here, so I thought it would be nice to add another one just at the points there. So those are the shape. That's how I attached all the shapes for the necklace. But of course with the triangles there's a lot of different things you can do. You could I can't turn those, I thought I could turn those in, but you could put a couple more in here and make a circle.
Oh, I love that.
That makes a really nice circle as well.
That looks fabulous.
So there's all sorts of things you can do.
It's reminding me of Star Wars, and I don't really know why. Now we're being asked for a close-up, but is it Sheen or Sean? I think it's Sean. Could we have a real good close-up of the piece, because Sean wants. I want my other half to make me one, says Sean in Leicestershire.
Should I put the necklace back that way?
Absolutely, absolutely. I like how you're doing that. Thank you for giving Monica time to give us a great demo and confidence to do seed beading. It's not finished yet.
Yeah.
That was from Sharon in Wiltshire. Lots of you are messaging through. It's lovely to have your company here today. Lots of products going up on your screen. Your needles were going up, your super dews are going up, and now I'll hand you back on over to Moni.
Right, so now my working thread is still coming out in between these two seed beads here.
There we go, darling. Sorry.
Okay. So now I'm going to go back up to the point again, because that's where I want to attach it to my next triangle. So just go through these same three seed beads that you came down through, okay? And then I'm going to also go through the bead at the point. Okay. So now, if I want to attach it to this triangle here, I wanted to put two seed beads in between. So now my thread is coming out of this point bead and it's coming over the top of this frame. Okay, so I'm going to pick up two of my seed beads. Obviously, if you want to attach it anywhere else, just work your thread around so that you're coming out in the right point where you want to attach it to your next triangle. So I'm coming out of this one, so I'm going to show it to you here, but it would be the same wherever you attached it. So now I'm picking up two of my seed beads, and then I'm going to go through the point in this other triangle in that direction, again over the top of this triangle. Okay, so I'm trying to do it with my left hand here so that you can see what I'm doing better. So I'm going to pull it. Now don't worry, don't pull it too tight, because you want your beads to sit in between your frames, but it doesn't really matter because you can still pull it a little bit later. So just sort of leave it loose-ish there. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around the other side of this frame, and I'm going to go behind the frame, and I'm going to go back through that point bead again. Now this one, because it's sitting a little bit proud, I just need to push it up a little bit so I can get through that bead. Okay, so I'm going behind my frame now, pulling it tight. So now my thread is underneath this frame. Okay, then I'm going through these again, because if you can imagine, now I've got one thread going over the top of this frame and one thread going underneath, and then both of them are going through the seed beads. So the seed beads are going to sit sort of right up against that frame when you pull it tight. I can't do it with my left hand, sorry. Can you see? Okay. And then sorry, they're talking in my ears.
Yes, they're going Nino, Nino in our ears. 9 of what are you saying, darling? The kit that went to $14.99. How's there 9 left? I thought we only had 3 left. We need to be very, very quick. How many are we over allocated by? 25 in baskets. You literally have to check out. Sorry. We were like, Nino, in my ear. Monica's like, oh. Sorry, Monica.
That's all right. So now I've come through the 2 seed beads in between my 2 frames. Okay, and then this was the first frame, so my thread is coming over the top of that frame, so I need a thread to go underneath it again, so that my beads don't go over the frame. I need my beads to sit right up against the frame without going over or under. So I'm taking my thread underneath that frame, and I'm going through that point bead again from behind. Okay, like so. And then when you pull it tight, just make sure your thread isn't caught around anything. You'll see, and you can push these out a little bit to make it look a little bit nicer. So now you've got your 2 beads in between, and they can't go over or under your frames because you've got your threads going under and over. So that's kind of fixed there. And then you just finish off your thread. Or, like in the necklace, sorry, I'm going to grab the necklace again, where I joined up all of these, I just carried on joining. So I didn't finish off my thread here. I just went straight onto the next one and the next one and the next one. So you can do all of that joining with one thread. And the same down here, I did this joining all with one thread and then this joining. You can actually, once you've done those, you can travel across to the other side and do those. So you don't have to keep starting and stopping your thread all the time. And then the only thing I did different was this join here, okay, where I did the point to the point, because here I didn't go through the point beads in the triangle. I just used a completely separate thread, went through the 2 triangles, went through one triangle and then through the beads, and then back over the triangle, through the beads again, around the triangle again, and then just finished off that thread. So that's just like a little standalone bit there, the point to the point. And then that's how, and then over here on the ends, I just added a jump ring, like I was saying earlier, and then a bit of chain. You could do these joins, if you didn't want to mess around with the beads in between, you could just put jump rings in all of those joins as well. So that would give you a little bit more movement even. So it's up to you how you want to finish that, but yeah, that's how I did it.
Thank you so much, Moni. I've just literally taken delivery of all these different styles of jade.
Ooh.
We've got black jade as well. Ooh. And we've got some emerald. So it's kind of hard to concentrate when these are all right next to you. But we've still got a few items that I can give to you in this hour. Can we do the beeswax, or did you already do that? Because I think a lot of you are going to want this, especially if you ever come to the end of your thread and then you have to reach for your sort of other threads and they're not waxed, then this will take that pain away from you, and it will, even if you don't have your beloved fire line, then this will work really, really well with your existing, with the threads that are, you know, in the bottom of your thread bag that you go, I only use that if I haven't got anything else available. Because what you'll do is, if you can see here, there's little grooves in here. So, for example, if you were using something like the Nymo thread or something like that, do you think?
Exactly, yeah.
Lovely skinny thread. Unfortunately, it sometimes won't go through the needles if it's not waxed because it frays out a little bit. This is going to stop that, and it's going to make it a lot easier for you to use up those cords that are that maybe you bought for something like a micro kumihimo or micro macrame, but you would like to be able to seed bead with them at desperation point. Well, this is going to help you. It is pure beeswax. It's going to give your threads that coating. It's going to stop them from fraying as well. Now, I'm absolutely flabbergasted by this price, and you can actually use this beeswax for anything else if you want to. Anything else that pure beeswax is good for. You can polish your table with it, goodness me, or your boots if you want to. But $2.99 is definitely not a price I would associate with pure beeswax. Have a look at this. It is pure beeswax, the whole thing. Can I sniff it? I love the smell of beeswax. And there you have it. They just needed to do that today. I know it was weird, but, you know, one weird thing a day, and, you know, keeps the normal people away. QIBD53 is your item code. It's from Beadsmith, and it really is wonderful stuff. Lots of you there for that. But I've also got for you something that isn't broken, I promise. Most satisfying thing ever. Oh, can I have the overhead? Sorry to be a diva. They're calling me a Devo now. All right, Devo. Where is it? Watch this. Where is my... Are you ready? Oh, yeah. This is your favourite thing to do, right? Sort through beads. Monica, when you've got a bead scoop, it's like a lucky dip, isn't it?
I'm really looking to see where can I find some pairs for earrings and...
You absolutely can. There's loads of pairs in here.
That's the first thing that you want to do, isn't it?
Is that what you do? Put them all together?
Yeah.
And then, oh, it's like, what's the game where you go zip, zip, and you take away the marble and you put it around the outside? It's kind of like that, but what's it called? It's like a round wooden... No, my granny had one. Yeah. So it's a round wooden board, kind of like a chessboard, but not, and it's got these dints in it. You put all marbles in it, and you jump over one, and when you jump over, you take the other one, you put it... What's that called?
I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. And then the object of the game is to get all the marbles off except for the last one.
But the last one's got to be in the centre point.
Yeah, I think so.
What is that called?
I don't know what it's
I don't know either. I used to play that for hours when I was younger, but it kind of reminded me of that anyhow. So we've got some tiger's eye in here. I've got some jasper in here. I've got bloodstone in here. I've got black rutile quartz. I've, of course, got some amethyst. I've got some blue lace agate. I've got citrine. I've got peridot. I've got amazonite. I'm just naming a few. I've got some agate in here. I've definitely got some lapis lazuli. I've got some rhyolite. That there looks like it might be... obsidian. Solitaire, that's it. Thank you, everybody. I love me a game.
Imagine if you had one of those and you took out all the 10mm beads from the scoop and put those in place of the marbles.
Beaded solitaire.
Wow.
Kathy, thank you for all those that bothered. Janine, thank you. Susan, thank you. Emma, Linda, Fran, Kathy, Joe, Jeanette. Colette, sorry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, guys, that's a brilliant idea Moni's just had. Do you think we should sell solitaire boards with all different gemstone rounds on it?
Oh, that would be so posh,
I
wouldn't it?
really want that solitaire. I want it on my dining room table. It's cool to have, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
What do you think? Would you like that? $49.99 for your bead scoops. Now you've got 1,000 carats. Is that what we're saying? Guaranteed, rather than a gram weight. I'm just waiting for it. Is it 1,000 carats? Look at all that peridot. You've got some agate, 1,000 carats guaranteed, minimum. Great big toggly one there.
Ooh.
It's a lovely thing to do, sort your beads out, isn't it?
It is. It's kind of zen, isn't it?
It's like a puzzle for the jewellery makers.
Yeah.
Give this to the jewellery makers at home. That'll keep them quiet, everybody. If your jewellery maker at home is making quite a lot of racket and it's driving you crazy, get them a couple of bead scoops.
That would be quite a fun thing to do, is to give 10 people the same bead scoop and see what jewellery everybody comes up with.
Absolutely. But you know what? Look at this big fluorite. That's not your price. WHP095 is your item code. All we're hearing is, guess what? $29.99 is not the price either. Please just give it to us. Still regretting meeting Zorro in the hallway. How about this for a clock? Only 30 seconds for you to get in and win this one. I think this is going to be... Bead scoops sell out so fast.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean,
how many bead scoops have you ever bought in your life?
Oh, I can't count.
Let's play Bead Solitaire. Thank you, everyone that sent in the word for solitaire. Lots of love to you. Are you ready? Let's go. Oh, it's Sunday. What are you having for your roast at home? You ready? Look at this price. You won't care about the roast. $14.99, 1,000 carats. You've got genuine gemstones in here, guaranteed as well. I haven't got 1,000 carats in here. They're not. They're all bagged up. I haven't got them. That happens with bead scoops. We just put what we can fit in the... Well, but we only can give you what we can fit in the 2 pots, you see. $14.99, WHP095 is your item code. Because that's only about not even 500 carats there.
Yeah, these are really nice because if you have like a cabochon or something and you let's say you bezel a cabochon, whether it's wire work or whether it's seed beading, and then you just need one bead that's the same colour or the same gemstone to put an accent on it somewhere, then you don't need to buy a whole strand, or if you have a strand you don't need to cut it up, you just go to your bead scoop and you'll find something in there.
Is it like this with your overhead? When you think you're going one way, you're actually going the opposite?
Sometimes, yes.
That is an agate.
Oh, nice.
This little flower here, a little rose quartz. You called it a star, but look at this big fluorite. That's lovely too, isn't it? Rainbow obsidian. A lot of people are talking to me about horse racing. Rachel! What a woman! Listen, I'm in my car crying yesterday. I was like, what a woman. If you live in Tipperary, what a celebration you must have had yesterday. What a woman. Of course I had my money on her. I knew she was going to do it. She didn't do it at Gold Cup, so she was going to do it then, wasn't she? What a woman. I had first, third and fourth yesterday.
Oh, wow, that's good.
So I did all right. It was Max with the third and fourth. Mine was the first. But it had to be her, didn't it? Had to be. What a... Now, I want... everyone was like, Sports Personality of the Year. But apparently that has to be a British Sports Personality of the Year, doesn't it?
Mm.
She's from Southern Ireland, so that's not Britain, is it? Tipperary is south. But she should just be it anyway. We should bend all the rules, because what a woman! Did you watch it?
I didn't know, but I did see it on the news, yeah.
And on my Facebook, on my personal Facebook, me going, Rachel! I was in my car screaming. Now, sorry, say it again, darling. 8mm rounds, the big round. Okay, let's do. You've got some rounds. Sorry, it's my chair. And I've got a little punky bit of hair, and I've got Zorro sleeve. I'm not all together today, am I?
Do you know what you need for your sleeves? You need some safety pins, then you can do like a Liz Hurley thing.
Oh, yes. Do you know what my worst feature is? One of them, my fat arms. So I don't know why I don't know what I thought was, I wasn't thinking.
No, but these make your arms look slimmer because they only show a little bit of your
all you
arm.
can see are these big milk bottles. These ham hocks I've got hanging off my shoulders. Have a look at these. You've got, hang on a minute, stop, because you've got some bronzite here, which is always really, really popular. Then we've got some multicoloured quartzite. Then we've got rhodochrosite. Ooh. Then there's more, because those are faceted. We're going to give you the smooth version of the bronzite as well. Fluorite to add to the mix, just to glow and look gorgeous. Sodalite, now those ones are faceted, and howlite.
Wow.
These rounds are bundalicious, aren't they?
That's fab.
Bruce goes, what do you think of this then? Just puts his clock there. What's the strand in the middle? This one? Quartzite. It's quartzite. Isn't it lovely? Yeah, it's beautiful. Yeah. Now, where's my clock? Oh, there it is. He giveth, he taketh away. NZXC23 is your item code. I've got to tell you something that, yesterday that happened to me as well. Are you ready for this? $29.99, making them per strand. Knew he was going to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yes. £4, 28 a strand. It's not half bad, is it? Isn't that wonderful?
And the bronzite as well. We don't have bronzite very often.
No, and you've got it in the smooth, and you've got it in the, and it's lovely. Let me show you that bronzite up close and personage. I'm so sorry. You are asking for the triangles separately, and we don't have stock of them separately. I'm so sorry. Look. I love that. Then you've got the fluorite. Remember, some of these are faceted, some of these are smooth, and this is a great opportunity for you to make your wish bracelets. This is a great opportunity to make just straight out stretchy bracelets. 29.99 NZXC23 is your item code. 8mm rounds in your bundles. Get yourself on the phone lines. Lots of you are. Now, let me just show you something. Because we've got in the 3 o'clock kits Everlasting Sandstone. Look at that. Look, get up close. I am delighted. Please, can I do my favourite scissors before we go to the break? Because they are in there. Of course, they're Fiskars. Don't be coming at me with any other scissor. If it's not, these. These also really good at cutting manes and tails, just in case you ever want to know, and feathers. But those are separate. These are your good scissors. They're your craft scissors. If you want to use these for fabric, get another, and you want to use them for card craft, make sure you've got one pair for each. Fiskars, look at this, only scissors you'll ever need to buy. And that you might say, what a ridiculous thing to say, and I'd say it isn't, because these babies come with a lifetime guarantee. So if they, which I think is wonderful, right? So they were introduced to the world in 1967, and they're iconic scissors. They were offered to seamstresses. A radically improved cutting experience, earning an instant off-limit status as mum's good sewing scissors. The same still holds up today, says Fiskars. These are precision-ground, high-grade, stainless steel blades, and they provide a long-lasting sharpness for crisp, clean cuts all the way to the tip of the fabric and more. And the thing is, these really are sharp right to the tip. They have the most amazing grip, nice big area here, so it doesn't matter if it's a male or a female hand going into them. You've got the micro tip shear blades that you can see here, but a full lifetime warranty. So confident that Fiskars that these are the best scissors that you will ever buy. They will give you a full lifetime guarantee. Do you have a set of Fiskars?
I have 3 of these. I have bigger ones as well, but I have 3 of these little ones because I've been using them for 20 years for tailoring and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
And the first one that I actually got from my mom, so that's more than 20 years old, and I've never had it sharpened.
How wonderful. All you've got to do is cut them with foil to sharpen them a little bit, but you don't... This is the thing, I've never sharpened mine.
The only thing you need to do is, as you were saying, to keep a separate one for paper and a separate one for fabric.
Exactly. That's important because paper will blunt your scissors.
I have a separate one for my sewing, a separate one for my beading, but I don't bring them with me because these are my good scissors, so they don't leave my house in case I lose them.
People put their initials on their Fiskars, and you'll notice that it doesn't matter what craft channel you're watching, all the crafters use Fiskars. Yeah. Unless the brand they represent. Bronzite is such a stunning gem, lovely with peridot, we think you're saying there, or it. That's a great idea. I love the earthy tones together with that green, would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Now, we have got some emerald coming up for you after the break, which is one of my all-time favourites. Loads of fabulous deals on the tail side of this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
It's time for those gorgeous emeralds. Now, we can't wait to give you these emeralds because they're just beautiful and they're really, really delicate. And I think if you've got those slider bracelets, they're going to be absolutely ideal for that. They're also going to be great if you wanted to do, let's say, like a little pendant, because I think you could treat these like seed beads. I don't know what Monica thinks, but I think you could. Now, these could also be stacker bracelets. So if you wanted to make something really simple out of a precious gemstone, then look no further. What a beautiful example of emerald this really is. Aren't they gorgeous, Moni?
They are, and the seed beads and the gemstones are really nice also to bead around the frames that we had in the kits. They're really nice to put around the frames.
Yes, they'd be ideal for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they're perfect.
They are gorgeous. An emerald, of course, has long been regarded as a precious gemstone. It is something that I think you grow up aspiring to own, isn't it? When you watch The Wizard of Oz, they're going to the Emerald City, and you just see this gemstone as something so amazing, and then you realise that it's a precious gemstone, and then you realise that it's so heavily sought after. And I think from a very young age we know about emeralds, and we know they're special, and we know they're something that are heavily desired by most people. And emerald jewellery in your collection is certainly an absolute treasure to behold. I think these will go really beautifully well with pearls. They are next month's birth gemstone, and we don't get lots and lots of emerald coming through of this kind of quality. Now let's have a little chat about that quality, because we give you emerald that is bigger than this, but you'll see some black matrix in it, and there's nothing wrong with that. You can see that it's from Mother Nature, and it's still a treasure and something that is absolutely dear to my heart. But when you get purity of colour, I think we can all agree in this strand there is very little to no black matrix apparent at all. Now, usually I'd say that would be representative of either Zambian or Colombian. This is Brazilian emerald. So I'm looking at this as some of the best Brazilian emerald we have ever had. Now, because of that purity of colour, because you can see it, can't you? You can see how beautifully pure that colour is all the way through. That glow that we expect from emerald. I want to see these in the hoop earring designs. Maybe I've got some of our small hoop earrings in now. So if you have a look at these, now if you wanted to, now these earrings come with a chain, and you might have purchased these yesterday. But what you could do is put some emeralds around the outside or around the inside, or because they have the ball on, these are a finding that are available here at Jewellery Maker, they have the ball on the end there. You could thread them directly onto this piece and just have one emerald resting there. Let me see if the drill hole will allow, because if you've got these kind of findings, then I think that would be ideal for that. Yeah, I think it will. I think it will. You can go around these in the style of Caro English, who's available to, she's not available to, she is on Instagram. Go and have a look. She's here very, very often as well. But those designs look so super, especially if you can boast emerald. Now, this emerald is not treated in any way. It's pure and beautiful. Let's have a look at emerald in the rough. Oh, I love that. Wow. Isn't it lovely to see how it grows, Monica? Isn't it fascinating?
Imagine finding that. That was such an amazing feeling.
It really would. And you know, seeing that purity of green.
Yeah. Yeah.
And knowing that we get to have a little bit of that in our stash. Do you think when we started jewellery making, do you think jewellery makers, and you know, you've been there, you've been at this point, at the very beginning of your journey, somebody said to you, these have been faceted and drill holes so that you can make jewellery firsthand out of something like an emerald or a diamond or a ruby or a sapphire, would you have been like, no, you can't do that? Where do I have to, how much must I have to pay?
Never would I have imagined that, no.
But don't you think I think sometimes we get complacent about it. And you know, this is emerald for you to make jewellery with. Nobody else has made jewellery with this. You haven't had to wait for something to break to get such a precious treasure in your collection. You get to give somebody their birth gemstone next month.
Yeah, because I always used to think, you know, you can't possibly, you know, as a non-jeweler, a normal person, you can't possibly just buy yourself some emerald. You know,
exactly.
It doesn't make sense, to be honest.
Well, you're right in what you're saying as a non-jeweler, because if you just go into this industry suddenly, you might think, well, I have to be a jeweler to even get close to being able to purchase a gemstone like this at a price that I could then make something and sell it at. But that's not the case. This star buy.
Wow.
He's doing it again. He said, this is a star buy price, Jenny. But remember, Jenny, it's not a star buy. It's a manager's special. This is also the ultimate gemstone of love. If you believe in healing. You know I do. But the clock's coming out and Bruce isn't afraid to use it. Again. But he's not using the whole of it. He's just going to use half of it. $17.99 for 6 carats of emerald, which, by the way, is already a very generous amount, is already fabulous. But we're not staying there. Whether these are going as part of a tassel, whether these are going to be stacker bracelets, whether they're going on your slider bracelets, whether they're going to be earrings around the hoops in the idea that I gave you just now, whatever you're going to do with these, I think you're going to make a very big profit. I think so. Totally natural. There is no dye. There is no heat. There is no Fisher filling. They're $8.99 and they're naturally yours from Brazil. 6 carats of beautiful emeralds. These colours are striking and they are, they're just mesmerising. They are stunning colours. This is proper textbook emerald. And I think you're getting more than a treat here. This is just a wonderful opportunity. What would you do with yours, Monica?
I'm just thinking, it sounds like a crazy thing to say, but at that price, you can use those as spacer beads, and there's so many of them on there. You know, if you use them as spacers between a strand of pearls, I mean, gosh, that would be just amazing, isn't it?
You could put it...
Pearl and emerald necklace, that's just...
You could put it with emerald, with sapphires. You could put it, because I love sapphires and emeralds, but emeralds and rubies, they're so good, aren't they? I think they're gorgeous together. I love all the precious gemstones together. So if you could make something with all of them, that's just such a lovely thing to do. Now, emerald, I think, was at the markets of Babylon, which were like thousands of years ago, right?
Yeah.
So I think that was one of the first documented sightings, let's say, of emerald.
Oh, interesting.
Was at the markets of Babylon. I'm just trying to look it up, but unfortunately my thing is frozen, which is of course incredibly annoying. Now, message just in. Hi, I have made waterfall earrings with a similar strand and they are gorgeous. Do you know what? That waterfall cascade is exactly what you should do with these. Send us a pic, Wendy in Herefordshire. You can send it to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Angela said a ring with those emeralds would be amazing. You could even do a stretchy ring with them, couldn't you? You could do quite a few stretchy rings with these. ZAGP83. Gorgeous. You could put these in with the masterclass, couldn't you?
With the frames.
We were saying that earlier.
Yeah.
So you could easily do that. I wish my system wasn't being such a pain, because I really want to give... This is such a great gemstone for love and for support, and it's green, so I think that's the heart chakra, isn't it? Is that the heart chakra green? Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, and Tom's just saying about, how would you incorporate these with the frames? Well, I've done a few demos before with the frames where you just do, essentially you're doing brick stitch around the outside of your frames. So you could add like a row of emeralds around your frames, or you can put it on the inside, or you can, Alison did a few demos as well where, in different ways that you can add your gemstones into your frames. So yeah, there's lots of ways.
Perfect. I think the bubble cascade, the bubble technique would be really good with these as well, wouldn't they? Can I ask if Monica has any tips to get a crafty 7-year-old started in seed beading? Maybe a chunkier needle to use with size 6 beads, and that's from a collector in Surrey.
Well, it depends on your 7-year-old.
How old's your son,
because
Molly?
my son is 7.
Yeah.
And he is using normal seed beads, size 11 seed beads, and a normal beading needle. But obviously you have to, I had to watch him, so he was doing it while he was sitting on my lap.
Okay.
So my number one tip would be with a 7-year-old is just to be there, hands-on with him and do it.
Yeah.
If you just want to let him do his own thing, then as you were saying, a less sharp needle and probably size 6 seed beads would be a better idea. But anyway, with the seed beading designs, you kind of have to be there anyway to sort of help them with what they need to do, unless it's just normal threading.
Their eyes are sharper than ours. They know where those need. I remember sewing at a very young age.
Yeah, and I mean, my son, if he occasionally stuck his finger, he didn't do it more than twice.
Yeah, exactly. They're going to do it, and it's the same as when you learn sewing with. Like my gran taught me to sew. Yeah. I didn't have a thimble or anything. She was just like, here's a needle. I even remember the little square of stuff she gave me, and I just used to sit there. She used to embroider, so she taught me how to embroider.
And I think also the other thing is to not do too much at a time, because my son's attention span is probably not more than half an hour.
Yeah.
So he made one of the stars that I've done a few times.
Little crafty
but we did it a little bit at a time, So we probably took us like a month. But it's like every few days he wanted to get involved with what I was doing. So he said, okay, let's work on your star. So we worked on his star. And then after a while he was telling me to leave him to it and not help, because he figured out how it worked. So you kind of have to get in there with them.
It's like Lego to kids, isn't it? Once they know what they're doing, they're good. But you're going to come into your craft room one day and he would have made what's this? It's a seed bead castle. I've beaten you at your own game. You know that's going to happen, don't you? Yeah. That's what kids do, Monica.
I think also they get interested in what you do. So if you never do seed beading and you just want him to do it, I don't think it's going to work. It's got to be something, that you're doing something and then my son at least, he'll come along and say, oh, I want to do that too.
Yeah, see, my family are very competitive, so Mia got much better at riding than me, so I just gave up. It's like, I'm not that good. So, and now I've only just started again, and now that's why I can't hardly walk. I'm like, oh. Because before I was like, yeah, she's much better than I ever was, so I'm just going to let her do it.
I used to ride as well.
Did you?
Yeah,
Should we go together?
About 18.
You want to come with me?
Sure.
I don't live that far from you.
Really? Oh, yeah, you don't.
We're like half an hour away from each other.
Yeah.
There we go. If you want to do it again, hook me up. We'll go together. Now, here we go. We have got saucers for you. So these are Gemma Crow's favourite over a saucer and a rondelle because she thinks that these don't take over whatever you nestle these in between.
Yeah.
So if you're going to put a pearl there, because they edge towards the centre, they give you that moment with the other gemstone, so you still get the whole showcase of the pearl, but then you still get the added luxury of having the emerald. I mean, come on, emeralds and pearls. If you've got any pearls in your collection, they're going to look fabulous. But look at this shade of green. Wouldn't it look beautiful with tanzanite?
Oh, yes.
I think that is such a lovely shade of green, isn't it? It's so stunning. Now, emerald, as of course, as a birth gemstone, is next month's birth gemstone. So I would absolutely be getting this in your stash ready for your, because you're going to be out there selling your wares. My friend is at the Corn Exchange in the morning. She's setting her stand up. She's there again selling her candles in Cirencester. And, you know, she said, you know, I'm going to be so busy. I hope I've got enough stock.
Yeah.
Maybe that's you. Maybe you're right now watching Jewellery Maker. You're packing your things ready for your stall to open or your stand to open, wherever it is you're selling your beautiful things. And you're thinking to yourself, I hope I've got enough stock. Well, grab strands like this because it's a very quick make to make a quick bracelet, you know, toggle clasp on it. You probably aren't going to get elastic through this, so I'd go straight there with the tiger tail or beading thread, as it's also known. I'd put a lovely clasp on it, maybe just a little clasp. Actually, I wouldn't go toggle clasp. I'd go with a little bolt ring clasp, keep it delicate, and then you've got a £25 bracelet, and you've got enough left over because don't forget you'll have to put your clasp on there to make a matching pair of earrings or a ring or a section in a slider bracelet.
Yeah.
So I think you've got an absolute dead cert of a seller because everybody knows emerald. I don't think there's anybody who, I don't think there's many people in this earth who don't know what an emerald is. 8 carats for £8.99. We've matched the price for you. It's such a super price. It's such a low price. It is a pocket money price for something that can make you such a wonderful profit because it'll be a quick make. Several pairs of earrings, a bracelet, and then a section left for you to do with whatever you want. Like I said, rings, earrings, section in a slider bracelet. It's totally down to you. But you've got to see the value in this. You've got to, haven't you? Lots of you are. It's great to see you there. The symbol of truth and love. In ancient Greece and Rome, emerald was said to be the gemstone of the goddess Venus, the purveyor, of course, of love and hope. It's also the stone of intuition, and it's associated with sight and revelation of future events, which Tom Neary has himself a great sight for. Do you not there, Tom? Loads of you there, £8.99, half the stock has gone. Well done to Amelia, Rachel, Linda, Anne, Stacey, you've got yours. Mary's shopping. It's great to see you. Oh, my screen's just gone off, so I can't see your names. I'm so sorry. I think I'm locked out. £8.99 for that one. Now, I can grab we've got Colombian.
Wow.
In the gemstone world, there are 2 types of emerald that sit at the throne as king and queen. I have got the king of the Emerald Kingdom, Colombian emerald. I was talking to you earlier, Colombian, Zambian. Look at that colour.
Wow.
This is unreal. It's so pure. Oh my gosh, I am delighted. Well done to Janet, Angela, Amanda, Veronica and Joyce. You've also just got your emerald. Look at this. I need it in my life. That is the best colour, isn't it? I've got some jade coming up for you. I've got black jade as well. Now, let me give you some more emerald. This is a long strand, you know, and it's all shaded for you. This reminds me of Alison Tarry. So you've got all these shades. And that's something that Alison will take ages to do. Mark Smith also does this. They like to be super, super organised, so they shade things. And do you know what? It's you'd have to pay someone quite a lot to do that because it takes such a long time. So it's done for you. I think the temptation here, Moni, is just put this in a straight-up necklace.
Yeah.
Or are you going to bead it? You were like, yeah, but I'm not going to do that. What are you going to do with yours?
Well, these are perfect for incorporating even in your peyote stitch or any of your seed beading, to be honest with you, brick stitch, you can add those in.
So you would make a design, and what would it be?
It would be really nice if you had like a cabochon that you would bezel with your seed beads and then put these around the outside. That sort of thing. You can have some of it sort of dangling like a waterfall underneath your cabochon.
Beautiful. That's a lovely idea.
Yes.
You could use these with your bead loom if you wanted to row them up.
You could.
And then they would look, you'd get sections that look kind of like this. You know I love doing this, especially with emerald.
But if you don't want to make it too complicated, you can just do little stretchies and have them next to each other like that. Yeah.
And the thing is, I think when you've got emerald, having a stacker bracelet is a lovely thing to do, isn't it? $12.99. You've got a whopping 15 carats. That O just means these have been oiled. And like I always say, nothing I don't do the minute I get out of the bath. Give yourself a good oiling. There's nothing wrong with that. If they're dusty or a little bit dehydrated, give them a good oiling. There's no dye, there's no Fisher filling, there's nothing other than a little bit of oil and a lot of beautiful colour. Oh gosh, I love these. A big fan of emerald. A big fan of emerald. ZBVX30 is your item code. $12.99 is your price. Text us in. What's your birth gemstone? And do you have much jewellery with it in? What's your birth gemstone, Moni?
Sapphire. September.
Sapphire. Oh, I love sapphires. Have you got much jewellery with sapphire in it?
I haven't, interestingly, now that you mention it.
Well, there you go.
I should work on
Husband. Mr. Soltes.
Yes,
Monica
and
wants
his birthday
sapphires.
is also sapphire.
Sorry?
My husband is also sapphire.
Oh, well, there you go. So when's your anniversary?
On the 5th of May.
Oh, well, you ought to get each other some sapphire then, perhaps.
Yeah.
5th of May, that's very soon.
It is, yeah.
Mine's diamond, and I feel like you're just never going to have a lot of diamonds
Yeah, my
unless
son's
you're...
diamond, so...
It's a nice one to have, isn't it? Now, we're going to give you some big drops now. Is the middle one 8 by 9 millimeters? Yeah. I'd say about there. I would make stud earrings out of these, and I'll show you. I've got the wrong one. What did you want me to get? Number what? Number what, darling? It is the right thing. Right, so I'm going to go to the smallest here, and that is a stud earring for me. Do you see? You could prong set it into a stud, easy peasy, and on the opposite side of the strand is the matching pair, which you can see here. There's only one that doesn't match, which is the fattest right here. So that's going in a ring maybe, or a brooch maybe. Anything. But you know I'm talking about those Downton. Did you watch Downton, Moni?
I didn't know.
You need to watch it for the jewellery. You could put that into a drop right at that dip at the base of your throat, and just have a really fine chain. Look beautiful. Yes, look at coming up. Oh my gosh, $10.99 BPVX03. Coming up below it is some emerald, isn't it? Now, these I think can have a bit of a masculine edge to them as well. So I think you're going to be able to really celebrate how you use these. But wouldn't these look lovely with Alison Tarry's leather work? They've got that kind of rustic look about them, haven't they?
Yeah. But they also look really nice with the briolet wrap on top.
They really do. And if you're practicing your briolets and you want to do it with something bougie, then try it with emerald, of course. I can neither confirm or deny that those are sterling silver. I don't think they are. The spaces in between, but I know you're going to ask the question. Next up. Now look at this strand. It'll just look. These are faceted this time, and the whole thing just looks really expensive. You've got gold beads in between. You've got gold beads in between, and look, aren't they lovely? Wow. I think I want to make rings out of them, but I really like them sort of together. And then maybe into a slider bracelet with a good section of them. Aren't they beautiful? So these are faceted, the last ones weren't. And they come with these little gold Look how gorgeous they are.
These would look really nice if you had some of the smaller emerald that we had earlier, and you made sort of like a nest with this in the middle.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. So I've just put this bigger one in a ring, and I think it's ideal for that. Look at that lovely colour. That's got a real vintage look about it. And you know I love emerald with gold, I do.
Yes.
It does go with silver. I'm funny with rubies. I don't like them with silver or with white gold. I think they have to be with gold. $9.99 UMVX15 is your item code. These are gorgeous. And you've got 35 carats of them. Now, we call these an onion cut, which I know isn't the most delightful name for them, but it does describe the cut, and it is an industry thing. 35 carats, a big, generous carat weight. Oh, these will make lovely cufflinks.
Oh, yes.
They'd be ideal for that, wouldn't they? Ideal for the cuffs. You like them shallot, you're saying, because they're onion cut. I love what you're doing there, Bruce. He's here all day, everyone. He's here all day. Now, Simon in Gran Canaria. Simon, mine is garnet, and I have loads in different strands. They look amazing with Simon. One of my favourites is garnet. So you're a January baby. That's a lovely, lovely gemstone to have. Doesn't it look lovely with peridot as well? If you put it with that. Now, we're going to give you some chips this time. And I think this one is for your Tree of Life designs. I think it's for your masculine pieces as well. If you want to do men's makes, I think it's going to work really well in men's makes. I think these are going to be perfect to put with your leather work too. What would you do with them, Moni?
I find like really nice is the memory wire bracelets that Mark does a lot. Yeah, those are really nice.
Yes.
Can you imagine that with emeralds? Wow, it's another one of those.
Knocking up a quick memory. Yeah. It literally takes like 4 minutes to do a memory wire bracelet.
Oh, I just have my emerald bracelet. Yeah.
It's a lovely one to make sure you're incorporating in your pieces. But I think if you're doing beaded embroidery and maybe you're doing a tree scene, that would be perfect. We are looking into. I really want to bring blanks with the image on it, like with crewel work, and then you stitch into it.
Oh yes, yes.
I really want to do them. Yeah. And if they don't do them soon, I'm just going to bring out my own range, which I won't be drawing myself because they won't be good enough because I can't really draw. But £4.70 pocket change. That's what that is, isn't it? £4.70. You clean out your car, you might find £4.70. And we're buying a whopping 220 carats of Sakota emerald here in these beautiful chips. You're getting such a lovely array of colours. They're definitely going to work. Wait there, I've got something. Hang on a minute. Let's give you some tiger's light. So they're definitely going to work, I think, with your botanical pieces, is what I was trying to say. Arrowheads or triangles is what I've got for you here, but this time in a gemstone that is completely different to emerald. It's the gemstone of courage and willpower.
But it does also look really good with emerald.
It does. It does. Every single one displaying superb chatoyancy. Chatoyancy is where you get this amazing movement around the gemstones, which you can see here. And it's like you're being followed, like the Mona Lisa's eyes are supposed to follow you, aren't they, if you go to see the Mona Lisa? I think I've seen the Mona Lisa. Where is she?
In the Louvre.
The Louvre?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I went there. Here we go. It's one of those things. It's like when I saw the Northern Lights. I just... Look at that. Oh, I've seen Van Gogh as well. I've seen the sunflowers. $7.99. That's in Barcelona, isn't it? Was I in Barcelona? Where was I? Oh, I was in Amsterdam. Okay. I never know where I am when I see things. What did I see in Barcelona then? Who did I see there? Went to the Gaudi.
Gaudi, yeah.
It was Picasso. Yes, it was Picasso. Yeah. It was. Now, yeah, that was good, that was. I drank a lot of sangria that day. Look at these. Where have you been and not realised that you've seen something till afterwards? Because I can help you with that. I've done all of those things, haven't I? Didn't know I'd been to Brazil, but knew I'd been to Rio. Till these lot told me it was the same thing. Okay. I was like, oh.
It's like, how did you not notice you were in Brazil?
It was a work trip. I just got on. Right. I just didn't. It was. What can I say to you? 230 carats of yellow tiger's eye. These can go into such superly, I made a word up, super contemporary designs. We've had so many messages about this Colombian emerald. I really think we ought to do it now. All I can see is when's the Colombian emerald coming up. Can we do it now? Oh, go on, please. Good, thank you. I absolutely adore emerald. Now, our Carol doesn't wear her engagement and wedding ring on air. I think probably because the envy, you wouldn't be able to, it's probably the most beautiful engagement ring I've ever seen in my life. She has a Colombian emerald engagement ring, and it is, have you ever seen it, Monica? You ask Carol to show you. It is the most beautiful ring. I wonder how long Carol's been married. I think about 10 years. And I never forget it. She only wore it like once to work, just to show everybody. But she can't wear it on air because, of course, all you would look at is that amazing emerald ring. It's beautiful. I think it's Carol's birth gemstone. That's why she has it. Now, it's literally the most beautiful piece of jewellery. It's the most beautiful engagement ring I've ever seen. It's up there with one of the most beautiful pieces of jewellery I've ever seen. Man did good. Now, a Colombian emerald is absolutely lusted after. If you know anything about emeralds, then you'll know that Colombian and Zambian emeralds are regarded as the best in the industry. Colombian holds the title as the king of the emeralds and Zambian as the queen of the emeralds. Now, Colombian displays the most amazingly rich green, and it does it naturally. But you also get clarity, something that hasn't been displayed so far in any of the other emeralds I've given you. There's nothing wrong with that, but when you get clarity in an emerald, you pay a premium. So I'm going to put this on my torch to show you in case you can see the clarity there already, but I really want you to see it up close and personal without trying to blind myself at the same time. The clarity is excellent. Can you see that amazing clarity? You can, right? Look. Can you see that okay? Is it better if I lift it up? Can you see that okay, Moni?
Yeah.
Isn't it beautiful? Look at that. See, if I put any other strand, shall I put a different strand on it so that you can see, so I can give you a comparison of clarity? So let's say if I had this strand, you're not going to get it out of the dark ones. Do you see? You might get some clarity out of the next one, but very little. And there's nothing wrong with that. Just like I said, you know, you pay certain prices for certain things. But this is up there with those huge jewellers. I mean, if you saw this kind of quality at Tiffany & Co., you go, yeah, that's exactly where it belongs. Cartier, it belongs there, right? Chopard, absolutely.
Yeah, you can actually you can see it better on the side of the light, not right in the middle where the light is.
Yes, actually, you're right. So if I put it sort of forward a little bit.
Maybe. Yeah.
Look at the glow, look at the clarity, it's unreal. It's beautiful, it's exquisite. These are all the things that you want, that you need in a high quality Colombian emerald. And you've not got, you know, 1 carat. 1 carat of Colombian emerald is, by the way, a very highly desired amount of Colombian emerald. You have got over 4.5 carats here of genuine emerald. Look at that glow. It's undeniably fabulous. This is the emerald you give to that very special person for their birthday. This is that emerald you give to the bride if this is her birth gemstone or it's her groom's birth gemstone. Or her bride's. This is the emerald that you give as that extra special gift to that May-born baby. Some of the most famous emeralds in the world are Colombian emeralds. Let's take a look at more. The Duke of Devonshire emerald is seen here. It was named after the 6th Duke of Devonshire, and it's a Colombian emerald. The Patricia emerald, 630 carat emerald. It was discovered in 1920, and it was named after the mine owner. Oh, look, the crown of the Andes.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, look at that crown. Wow. I need that crown. We have got, so how do I pronounce that? Gashala emerald. And that was discovered, it was 858 carats, and it was found in 1967. Wow. Oh, look at that. Wow. The hookah emerald. I need that brooch. Whose brooch is that? I need it. It looks so, that is beautiful. Is it an Art Deco one? Oh my gosh, I love that. Imagine wearing that on your wedding day.
Yeah. Wow.
All made from Colombian emerald. That was designed by Tiffany & Co. I said, didn't yeah, Tiffany & Co. Oof, if Tiffany & Co. can do you a bespoke piece of jewellery, you know you're a very special person, and whatever gemstones they incorporate in it, they make sure is the best, because if it's going to a very special person, it's going to be seen, it's going to be on the, it's going to be there. ODG Z32. Tiffany's choosing the Colombian Emerald, of course, for its vibrance of colour and its excellent clarity, for all those reasons that I just showed you. Because it's the best, right? $99.99. It's not your price today. Is it going to be on split pay? I don't know the price, no. Okay. So my producer just said this isn't the price either. Okay, so anywhere under £100 is a major, in my eyes, a major investment, because you could sell this on for so much more than that price. Please get your certificate of authenticity with this, because if you don't, you're going to kick yourself. I would get it as a card. I'm genuinely not going to be able to believe it. Okay, Tom Neary said he was still checking it before he put it into the show. Didn't tell me because I've got a big mouth and I can't not tell you things, and waited for,
you know,
for the get-go.
Crazy price because we're using the whole minute clock.
We're using the whole minute, and Bruce doesn't get his whole minute out for no one. We need a time to absorb this deal, he's saying. Bruce, do you know what the price is? How much is it for me? Can you order me? I can multi-buy it. How come? It's totally natural, correct? Is it natural? What? It's natural. It's totally natural. But the price isn't. $29.99? You know I called you a rat bag the other day, and yesterday I called you, what was it, a gutter snipe? Something like that. He doesn't know what that is. I don't know what it is either. I don't even know what a snipe is. I do know what a gutter is, though. $29.99 for Colombian Emerald. Wow. If you don't get this and you love emerald, do you even love emerald? Because this is the king of gemstones for under £30, and not a little bit. 4.55 carats for under £30. Valentina straight in, Maker in Merseyside, Thomas takes two, Janice, Lynn, Angela, Nora, Susie, Maker on the phones has got 3 in a basket, Heather in Lancashire, Jackie, you've got yours, Therese has 5 on the app. Make sure you're checking out, half the stock has gone, we never had loads of these, Colombian Emerald, Maysbeth gemstone, the ultimate gemstone of love. ODG, Z32 is your item code. Pauline in Cambridgeshire. Angela from Yorkshire has joined us. Our Susie, you know Susie in Wiltshire, you know who that is, don't you? That's our Susie, isn't it? She lives in Wiltshire. Oh. She lives in Swindon Town.
Oh, right.
Is that you, Suze? Text us in. Barbara in Greater London Town, well done to you. Jackie, you've got yours. This is just utter madness. You know Susie's going to be nestling it in between pearls.
Yes.
She cleans her bathroom from top to bottom with a squeegee every day.
I saw that when you were talking about that.
I mean, I do mine once a week.
I mean, that's a good thing to do.
Am I under squeegeeing? I don't know. June in Argyle and Butte, you've got yours. Maker in Cheshire. Barbara joins the queue. Susie, if it's our Susie, you've taken 2. Well done. It's a mad price. It's a mad price. And you are multi-buying. Absolutely, of course you should. Heather, you're there. Somebody's got Cynthia, you're there. Well done. Therese in Sussex, you've got 5 in a basket. Cynthia is on the phones. We are now limited stock. We have less than 10% of the stock remaining. I do not know where you will ever get Colombian Emerald ready to be made into jewellery from you firsthand, of a carat weight like this, of a clarity like this, at an opportunity like this. Totally untreated. This is spread across a 10 centimetre strand, but I think it's a little bit more than that. We always give you the guaranteed minimum. Pauline has joined us from Yorkshire. make sure you're checking out. We've now got just a tiny amount. I think there's 3 left and there's about 10 of you with an unchecked basket. Unreal, absolutely unreal. I've got black jade coming up for you. I've got traditional jade coming up for you. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off in this hour. Now I've also got some kunzite seed beads, which I think are really pretty.
Ooh.
They're really pretty. May I do the kunzite seed beads in a bit? Hang on a minute, I just want to show you this though first. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Together. Isn't that lovely? Is that spinel? Isn't it amazing? I love that. We're going to give you some black jade now. The biggest ones, yeah? Right, I need to look up the unique qualities of black jade. So can you give me 2 seconds to just do that? Look how shiny this is. Now, jade comes... You get the most amazing green flashes from this, by the way. Jade comes in a few different varieties, and black jade has different meanings to the green jade. I'm gonna talk to you about that. So it's said to deepen your connection with the physical and the natural world, brings power and strength to your life, relieves fears specifically associated with the physical existence here on Earth, and offers protection and retreat, and the safety of being hidden from your enemies. Now, I'm going to show you around this strand. Give me 2 seconds. Because I want to show you the green flashes that you get. You can really see it, but it's hard to show you on the screen. But black jade has a whole different meaning. It's a gemstone that honours Bona Dea, the Roman earth goddess of fertility and the Greek goddess of women. She protects women through all of their changes and is a skilled healer, particularly with herbs. And it also honours the Aztec water goddess and protector of children. So this is a gemstone if you are, you know, it's a great gemstone of women through whatever stage. But look at this colour. This is ideal for the base of your chakra bracelets. You know, especially if you're going to give a chakra bracelet to another woman, whether it's fertility or different changes, different hormonal changes in their lives. This is going to be a great one to have. Let's face it, girls, we always go through several hundred different changes, don't we? We are going to give you a clock for this one. Now, we don't have loads and loads of black jade. So let's look at this gemstone for where you're going to put it. Of course, we know that jade is a good luck gemstone. We know that the Chinese market whip it up quickly because it's so highly regarded towards luck and good fortune over there. And we don't see a lot of it. So this is a rare opportunity for you to get hold of some black jade. We only ever had a small parcel of this. And I just think it's ideal for those chakra bracelets. Also going to be ideal for necklaces. Wonderful if you just want to put one with a cord into a wish bracelet at $69.99. You've got a very rare opportunity. I'm going to count these and I want you to know how much they are per gem, because I think to make a good amount of money back from these, you're going to want to put them in wish bracelets, which you just do with some black cord or whatever colour cord you want. It might be red. The Chinese use black and the red together, don't they?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 35 on my strand. How much is that each? How much is that each, darling? 35 on my strand. So just need to work out how much they are each, because I think that you would sell these separately, Moni, wouldn't you?
It's about £2 each.
About £2 each. So if you sold your black jade bracelet for £20, which I think it's black jade, you can't be going, they're $1.99 each, thanks, Moni. So you can't be going in with a tiny price for these. It's a black jade bracelet, so £20 is a good price for that, for one piece. So this could be a major profit maker. Let's have a look at this gemstone in the rough, just so you can see how hard it is for us to actually get hold of. I mean, look at that.
Wow.
And the thing is, you only see some black in there. There's quite a lot of you can get other material in there, which you can see, right? So this is black jade in the. I just love holding this, you know. Then I've got the same in the 10mm rounds. We're going to keep going down in. They're so shiny. They've got a really fantastic luster to them. And again, I'm going to invite you to put these, you know, use these sparingly. Absolutely, absolutely. Black jade is so symbolic. So it's an etheric bodyguard, and a stone of protection is black jade. Its strong elemental energy, so I'm just reading from my source here, shields not only the physical body, and this is a belief rather than a fact, of course, but guards against negative forces or entities, energy vampires, and people projecting anger and aggression. It defends against morphogenic fields of negative energy, such as the fear of and violence projected through the media, and is particularly helpful in times of war and world crisis. Black jade is also an important tool for looking inward. It allows for honest self-evaluation and helps absorb and transform unhealthy and destructive emotions. In scientific terms, jade is the name shared by two distinctly different minerals. Nephrite, we saw that yesterday, and jadeite, which we've got some of here today. Black jade may be of either of those varieties, and nephrite colours usually are olive green though. Now, it's the stone of independent living in spite of physical limitations as well. The stone of calm in the midst of the storm. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's $59.99. There is such a strong spiritual connection with this gemstone because it's been so highly regarded throughout the years. It's a very protective amulet, is what I'm reading here. Great again for women. Great gemstone of power. Calm amidst the storm is something I'm reading quite a lot of. It's great. It's a wonderful healing stone. Now, we've also got a dark forest green 10mm jade. They go great together. Green jade. Green is the colour of fortune. So this is where we're looking at. This is where we're getting a lot of luck associations. You think I've got a green? Oh, I've got it. It's darker than that, he's saying. So it's this one here, yeah? Look at that. It's this one here. So you've got a really dark green. Really dark green here. Look, you can see that. If I hold it out like that, you can see how green it is. Wow. Will I put my torch on it to show you? Let me see if I can show you the greens. I think they might illuminate a bit better. Can you see the greens? It would help if I was pointing the torch not at my head. You can really see those greens. They're fabulous. So green jade, of course, is associated very, 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 very heavily with luck. It is the colour of luck in certain cultures. And it's certainly a gemstone that is so heavily sought after, as we know. Any form of jade or jadeite, and this is Burmese jadeites, is so highly sought after and usually, as we know, mopped up by the Asian market. Now, we heard yesterday from Dave Trough that this is an opportunity simply only because of the COVID situation, because the Hong Kong trade fairs were closed down. We've matched the black jade 10mm rounds. We're not done there. So let me tell you, jade is said to bless whomever it touches, and it's been serving us human beings for over 6,000 years as a good luck gemstone. Wow. 6,000 years. But it was also used for things like axe heads, knives and weapons. Now, indigenous tribes of Mexico, Central and Southern America and New Zealand carved this into deity masks and ritual artefacts, even cast it into wells as an offering to the water spirits for fresh and plentiful water. So it's been the most highly esteemed stone in China throughout recorded history and is valued for its beauty, but mainly for its powers of healing and protection. And we're giving you an opportunity to get the deepest of green jade for just $39.99 today. It is a gemstone I wear on. I actually still got my jadeite on from yesterday that I took out of my bag. I want to put it back in my bag because I don't want it to break. Hannah, you've bought 2 of these. Susan, you've got yours. Listen, you know I'm the most superstitious person in the world, so I do believe if you don't have some jade on you, you could be toying with your luck a little bit. That's my opinion. I am so bad with that. But I think that about seeing single magpies and stuff like that. I've got lots of opportunities for you to buy jade. Are you superstitious or is it stuff and nonsense to you, Molly?
A little bit, I suppose. I think everybody's a little bit, even if they don't want to admit it.
I think, I agree. I do think that too. I even like silly, like when there's a thunderstorm, we all feel a little bit auspicious, right?
But I think sometimes it's your own superstition. Like for me, the number 13 is a lucky number.
Yes.
So it's not necessarily all the same.
Mine is number 3.
Yeah. Number 3.
The power of 3. Do you have a lucky colour?
Lucky colour? Oh, I don't have a lucky colour.
Well, you've got to think about it. We got the most beautiful opal to show you in a moment as well. The most beautiful opal ever. I'm going to show you. Look, it's going to be a star buy. I just want to give you a little look-a-vu. Look. Ooh. Isn't that the most amazing quality? Hopefully we get to see the pictures of the mines as well. Bruce will be on that one for me, I know. He's great for that. That's coming up soon. Oh, we're going to do it now? You don't think, oh, I didn't realise it was that time. Okay, let's do it. Why not? Let's go for Starbucks. Okay, I'm going to start from the very teeniest bit and I'm going to make my way through the strand, and every single piece is displaying the most amazing pinfire, really performing for us very well indeed. This is October's Birth Gemstone. I bring you the most amazing opal. Now this isn't just any opal, this is Ethiopian opal. Ethiopian opal has changed the way the gemstone world view opals altogether because, you know, not so many years ago, only about 20 years ago, it was only ever an Australian opal that was considered the best in the world, despite, you know, Peru giving us opals and other places giving us opals. Now, it was during an archaeological dig in Kenya that this gemstone was rediscovered. And I say rediscovered because it was actually an ancient artifact that was unearthed that had opal in it. And now the historians and the archaeologists thought there's no way this gemstone's come from anywhere but Africa. So they started to look for it and they found it in Ethiopia. So it was only recently rediscovered in Ethiopia. Now, let me tell you something. It couldn't have been an easy discovery because the mines are on cliff edges, basically. They're on the most crazy terrain and you have to abseil. Here they are, look, see where those stripes are? It's not at the top, it's in the, you see where these stripes are? Those little stripes that go across the rocks, those are the mines, right? Wow. You have to abseil to get there. And then you're there all day because you made such a big effort to get there. You can't just pop away. Now, some of the parts of those mines, Monica, are only 1 metre deep, right? I am not going in the middle of some rock, which is only 1 metre deep. I don't want to do it, right? Because I would be a wimp about that. I think I'd abseil down there maybe, but I wouldn't go in there because I'd feel dead claustrophobic. So I need you to know the effort that goes into mining this gemstone. Now, Steve Bennett, our founder, and together with Jake, are some of the only Westerners in the world that have ever been there. Because they don't let the Western world in. They like to keep this, quite right too, you know, they like to keep this trade in Ethiopia. And then they trade it themselves. They don't want loads of interference. They want to do it all there, which is, I think, quite right too. It's brought a lot of trade to Ethiopia. And let me tell you, don't these opals display some of the best qualities? And doesn't this look expensive? These are pure opals. They're real opals. Ever seen Opal Hunter? You know, a lot of effort goes into finding opals. They are so beautiful. I asked Matt Bennett what his favourite gemstone in the world was, and he said opals. Because they are so unique against any other gemstone and so hard to replicate. There's no, you could try to make a simulated opal, it wouldn't look like one. There's something so ethereal about this gemstone. Do you know that the ancient tribes believe that the rainbow goddess was enchanted into stone, and it is opal?
Well, I can see why.
I see why too.
Yeah.
But I think if anything could be enchanted, it's opal, right? If anything can grant wishes, surely it's this gemstone. It's remarkable display of pinfire. That's what those colours are called, pinfire inside the opal, together with the silica, which just looks like fluid, doesn't it? Just looks like these are travelling fluidly. It's like if you were to let off a firework that actually went off in water.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Isn't this beautiful? And you know, I'm drowning this gemstone with light. Opal doesn't love loads of lights. It likes just one light source. Just the sun or your living room. And even when I put it against my lily white skin and all of these lights, it still wants to perform for us. This is some strand. Now, any jeweller would charge you double the price on your screen right now. One of these on one of those beautiful pendants would just be bang on, wouldn't it? It would. But Bruce is going to do it again. Out it comes. And how long will you afford us? We haven't got long, 30 seconds, because we don't have a massive stock of this. 18 carats. This will be, I'm hearing in my ear, a 30-second deal. Righty-ho. We are going to slice that price. Are you ready? OZRU 31 49.99 for 18 carats of Ethiopian opal. This is such an incredible price. The pinfire. One of these, look. Just one of them you could fetch that money for. If you walk into a jeweller's, £80 is the lowest I've ever seen a pendant for in opal. Aren't they stunning?
This would look really nice as one of the illusion necklaces on some monofilament, and you can just put one on there, or you can put a few on there.
I want to set it with gold though.
Do you?
Because I think they're really special. If I was going to set with monofilament, I have to knot it or something so that if it broke, there's
of course.
no way.
Well, you have to make sure that. But
is there not like some kind of bougie form of monofilament that's laced with platinum or something? Because then, you know, we're talking. I want something, or spun gold or something. I don't know, gold, real gold thread. I'm okay with that.
But I don't want to take away from the gemstone. That's why
so
I was
you
thinking
want the monofilament because you want
and to be honest, you've got a lot of pieces on there. So if you divide that by the £50, it's you know.
You want me to count them? Will you?
If there's time.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 60, 2, 4, 6, 8, 70, 2, 4, 6, 8, 80, 2, 3. 83. 83 on there. 60 pence.
Well, that's what I mean. You just put one on a piece of monofilament, you know. And
here's your man in the rock, says my producer. Here's your man.
Wow.
Don't see that. That's not even a metre. That's not a metre high. Is it? Would you say that's a metre? You reckon it's just at the highest point? Yeah. I don't want to go in there. That is so brave, though, isn't it? Don't you think that's brave?
Yeah. And they're just digging the stuff out from around them, so that makes you feel even more like, oh gosh, you know.
I'm not okay with that, by the way. I'm like, oh, it's going to fall. They're so brave. Now, wheel these in. I need to show you. I showed you the other one earlier, so I'm going to show you this one now. Have a little look at the sparkle. Can you see the sparkle? Isn't it amazing? Can you see them sparkle? They're coming up for you. Sandstone coming up for you after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, these are my producer's favourite kits ever, because they've got sandstone in them. So, Moni, we are very excited by these. And when we came out earlier, Sheila was like all over these designs. She's like, I love them. You were absolutely delighted to have sandstone. I said sunstone again earlier. Sandstone is just a great one, isn't it?
It is. I mean, I love sparkle in anything, so to have sparkle right there in the gemstone is brilliant. Yeah.
Now, what amazing colourways those are. I also love that deep midnight blue.
Yes.
Now, sandstone is a man-made gemstone and it offers the most amazing sparkle. Which kit are we going to do first, darling? We're going to do the golden. Now, you want to. Now, I've got to tell you, I don't know why these strands were so long. We think that, yeah, I know. We think this is a mistake and that you were only supposed to originally get an ordinary, because it actually said in our specs 18 centimetre strand.
Really?
And we were like, that's not right, so we had to go in and change it. Now that is not 18 centimetres, right?
No,
so
not
we
even
think
close.
this happened by accident.
Ooh.
But you wait till you see the price of these kits. Tell me again. In case I heard you wrong. Yeah, we're going to just double check this because the whole thing seems very, very mad. Yeah, it is that, yeah. Right, now, For the price of the strand alone, did you hear the price in your ear just then?
I did,
Ronnie?
yes.
Right, do you think that the price of the strand, that humongous strand alone, that is too much, like that is unreal?
It is.
The price is really low just for the strand.
It is. I'm a little bit speechless.
So you've got 140 centimetres, which is nearly a metre and a half of this sandstone. And sandstone displays the most unique sparkle. Now, Mark Smith was going wild for these, and he said that this is one of his favourites, and he wants to do a kiss cross design with this. Now, Mark Smith, if you're watching, drop us a little message. We love hearing from you. But look at these colour, they're unreal. I don't think you can see the sparkle as madly. You have to move these around. Yes, I regret showing you that, says Bruce. Look, look, look. Everyone, you've got to put this in, you have to trust me. What if I were to tell you, you're also getting the seed beads and findings in gold, and they're all going under £20, right?
Wow.
But not they're not just going to $19.99. We're going madly low, and I think if we just gave you the strand on its own, you'd be like, yeah, I'll pay that for that strand easily. Trust me, please. You get you get your earring findings there, you get your 2 toggle clasps, you get your jump rings. They're an added bonus when you see the price. You also get 11 O-seed beads in silver lined orange. Okay, a third of the stock is gone. All I've said to you is it's going under £20, but it's not $19.99. So if you can deal with $18.99, then it's yours in an unchecked basket. If you can deal with $17.99, then it's yours in an unchecked basket. Do you see where I'm going here? The clock has started. You've got a minute. Check it out quickly. I promise you, you will not regret this. I reckon if I told you that strand was $19.99, though, you'd be like, that would be great. £20, I'll do it.
Yep.
It's not $19.99, though. I said that. I said it's not $18.99, and I also said it's not $17.99. So if you can deal with this kit being $16.99, don't you think that's a great price for the strand alone? That's still not your price. You've got to check this out. Well over half the stock's gone already. You've got to check it out quickly. As soon as that clock goes, this will sell out. Okay, 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. 3/4, yeah? Only 1/4 of the stock remains, which means then in my next call, 3/4 of the stock's gone. My next call is that this is limited stock. We're not even going to $15.99. No, we're not.
That's crazy.
If this is in a basket, we are living the smug life right now. Not the thug life. The smug life. You've got the findings, you've got the seed beads, you've got everything you need to get crafting, and you can make, Monica, ever such a lot of jewellery out of this.
I mean, if you said the same kit with 2 38cm strands, that would be a really good price. But this is like 4 38cm strands.
Yes, thank you. It is 4 strands. So, yes, you're right. But it was only supposed to be an 18cm strand.
Oh, we won't tell anyone.
But that's what I mean. Like, I don't know I genuinely don't know what's happened. We checked it, and you do get 140 centimetres. Someone's mistake is our glory today. $14.99, this will sell out. We are incredibly limited stock. Somebody's just texted in, I don't even care what the price is. I literally love sandstone. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. It's true. Like, if Mark Smith's watching, he's got this. In fact, let's have a look if he has. I don't know if he's watching, though, because he didn't text in. And normally, look at this. Monica and Tom Neary both were in the buyer's office questioning whether you were getting this, and it's a wonderful thing. You're very lucky.
And it almost didn't happen because this was going to be the 3 o'clock kits on Friday.
It was, yes.
So I went into the kit team on Friday and I said, we can't take these out, we have to put them in the show.
Yeah, because they were just, you love them so much. And you've taken a lot of time to do the jewellery.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Beautiful. So, and if you bought one kit, please get both, because don't they just go together so gorgeously well? Yeah. I love that. Do you know what's so annoying for me here? Oh, what size are they? Are they 4 millimetres?
They're 6.
They're 6, are they? They're 6 mil. What's annoying is that you can't see the sparkle on the camera as well as you can.
Yeah.
I'll put my torch on, I'll sort that out for you.
I was saying to Tom earlier that it's one of those that you need to see in real life because, I mean, the sparkle in there is amazing.
Now, we've got 9 left. I'm just going to give you a name check because we've got 8 left. We've got 7 left. Okay, if I call your name, you're in an unchecked basket and you're going to miss out. Linda, Magdalene, J-Marie, Glenda, Elaine, Jean, Pauline, Sarah, Gerati, Kathleen, 6 left, Actus, Lynn, Janice, Liz in Surrey, Maker in Cumbria, Jennifer, Maker in Warwickshire. We've got 4 left. All of the names I've just said, you haven't checked this out. Only 4 of you are going to be successful. Pauline in Glamorgan, you've got to check out. 4 of you. And that is it. Maker in Shropshire and Liz in Somerset have just joined the queue as well, taking your chances down even further of being successful. Venita, you've just checked out. Abiola, 3 left. Abiola joins the queue. 2 left. You're going to have to be quick. This is going to sell out any moment now. If it's in a basket and you don't check it out, it's going on the phone lines. The customer care team are now taking out of your unchecked baskets. I'm so sorry if you're trying really quickly to check out and maybe you're buffering. There's nothing more annoying, but make sure you're in very quickly for the next kit because this one looks like it is sold out and gone.
I'm not surprised.
We should have a sold out thing, but we haven't got it. Now, let's have a look. Did you make one? I want to see it. I don't care if it's basic. Get it out. Yes, that's all I wanted. That it delivers the message.
Yeah.
There's no fluffing.
There's no 2 ways about it.
Yeah.
Is there?
The kit is sold out. Hang on a minute. The kit has sold out. That's all I wanted from it. I asked him to do that ages ago, and they were like, I don't mind. You might want to get on the phone lines now. We have less stock of it. Yeah, and do you know what? I love this. Can I just shine my torch on it? Because I'm not sure if you can see. I like the way I asked and I did it anyway. The sparkle is unreal. Can you see it?
Yeah, you
Look.
can see it quite well. Yeah.
Ooh la la, I love that blue. I love it so much. And you know what? You've got to put it with that terracotta if you've got the terracotta.
Oh, look at it. It's like a night sky, isn't it?
It's like if you were like in the most amazing foreign country and you see the night sky. I bet Africa's sky's like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I want to take this home right now, says Tom Neary. We've gone straight to the price. We've gone straight to the price. I'm sorry I didn't realise now already half the stock's gone. Quicker, quicker, you need to be quicker. I'm so sorry. You also get the seed beads. You also get your findings in Rosa. So you've got your silver-lined seed beads, and those are 11Os. Now, if I call out your name, you've got it in an unchecked basket. June, Tom, Maker in Shropshire. I have got Maker in London. I've got Claire in Swansea, Margaret, Leslie in Swansea, Linda, Lynn in the Wirral, Abiola, Marion, Sarah, Lillian, Sylvie, Anne, Morgan, Aileen, Karen, oh my gosh, Julie, another Karen, this one, Armenia. You've got to check out Vicky in Norfolk. We are limited stock. There's 9 kits left. We are limited stock. We knew it was going to happen fast. Most people are buying 2s and 3s. 4 left. Oh my gosh, have you seen everybody that's missing out? Mary, you've got to check out Diane, Sylvia, Vicky, Armenia, Julie. We've got 1 kit left. Who's going to take it? Who's going to take it? Ah! This kit has sold out. You fluffed it. It's sold out and gone. Give him 2 minutes and he had some bouge. I'm so sorry if you missed out. I am so sorry. Molly, darling, inspire us.
Well, I'm going to show you how to do these little sunburst the bracelets. I did them in both colours because I just really like the design, really.
Love it. I don't blame you.
Can I just say this necklace here, if anybody wants to copy it, it's just a simple spiral, which Mark has shown a few times how to do. So it's just a simple spiral with the 11O seed beads in the middle and in the loop as well, with just one of the gemstones in the middle of each loop. So that's really simple. And I think it's really effective as well. But I'm going to show you how to do the little bracelets.
Thank you, Moni.
Okay. Can I bring one of them over? Yeah, I'll take this one, then you can show that one. Okay. So You're going to need quite a lot of thread for this. I'm using my fire line again. 6-pound fire line should be fine for this. And you're going to need quite a lot, so use as much as you can work with at a time. And then I've put on a stopper bead. I've also got a size 10 beading needle. I've put on a stopper bead, and you need to leave about 8 inches of a tail, sort of, because you're going to do the little loop on the end with your tail thread. Okay, so you're going to start off by threading on one of your gemstones. Okay, bring it down. Then you're going to pick up one of your seed beads, and then you're going to go back through the gemstone. Okay, and then you're going to pick up another seed bead, and you're going to go back through the gemstone again. Okay, so now you've made sort of almost like a little connector. So you've got the two seed beads on either end of your gemstone. So that's going to be your first one here, which doesn't have the little sun rays around it. Okay, so now what you're going to do, you're going to go through the seed bead that's at the end where you've come out of your gemstone. Okay, now we're going to do a little bit of square stitching. This technique is basically square stitching. So I'm going to pick up another seed bead, and then I'm going to create a circle. So my thread is coming out of this side of my seed bead. I'm going to go in the other side. So I'm going through it in the same direction as I did before to make a little circle. So your second seed bead is going to sit next to your first one. Okay, then go through that second one again, because you need your thread to be coming out of that second one there. Okay, right, now what you're going to do is you're going to pick up one of your gemstones again. Okay, essentially you're going to do the same thing again. So pick up a gemstone, pick up your 11-0, sorry, there we go. Pick up your 11-0, go back through your gemstone again. So you've put your little connector element on the end essentially. Then you're going to go through this seed bead here. Now, this is where you have to watch which side you're going to go in. So I don't know if you can see, but my thread is coming out of that far side, this side of the seed bead. Okay, what you want to do now when you've come back up through your gemstone is go in the other side, so that you have a piece of thread on either side of your seed bead connecting to the gemstone, because at the moment there's just one thread that came out of your seed bead and went into your gemstone. So I need my thread to be on the other side as well, so I'm going into the other side of the seed bead. Okay, because that will make your seed bead and your gemstone sit straight on top of each other. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to do the little sun rays around us. So you're going to pick up 7 of your seed beads, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, then you're going to go through the seed bead that's on the other side of your gemstone. Okay, so that's one side. Okay, then you're going to pick up 7 again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, then you're going to go through this one here, which was the one that's on the left hand side of your gemstone again. Okay, so now you've got your little sort of halo of seed beads around your gemstone. Okay, now what you're going to do is you're going to square stitch again, but you're going to square stitch a bead on top of each one of these. Okay, so I'm just going to flip it around because that's the way it's more comfortable for me. So at the moment I'm coming out of the one that is attached to the previous gemstone. Okay, I'm going to move along to the next one. So I'm just going to go straight through that next one. Okay, and then I'm going to pick up another one. Then I'm going to go through the one I'm coming out of in the same direction again. Square stitch another seed bead next to it. Now just make sure that it's sitting side on so that your holes are essentially parallel. Okay, let me just tighten it up because I think my stopper bead is coming a bit loose. Okay, just make sure you put it quite nice and tight. Then you're going to go along to your next seed bead, so go through the next one. Okay, then you're going to do the same again, so pick one up, go through that same one again, and you can go through the one after that straight away as well. Okay, and you're going to do this all the way around, so pick up your next one, go through that one, through the next one. Okay, and you're just going to carry on like this all the way around. Okay, so another one up there. So you're doing your little sun rays. Just keep your tension quite nice and tight, just to make sure everything stays in place. Okay. Doesn't take terribly long. I mean, you've got 16 beads going all the way around your little gemstone here. So you need to add on, obviously, another 16, but it only takes a few minutes, really. Once you get into the rhythm, it's quite quick. Okay. Okay, so just make sure that all of them are sitting. Sort of, you want the holes to be going around this way. So you want your holes to sit parallel in the second row with the first row. Okay. So I've got a few more to add on here. Okay, nearly there. Just make your way all the way around. Now I've got one more here. So actually I've got two more. That one. And the last one. Obviously you're not going to add another seed bead onto the joining bead that you've got at the end. So that was the last one. Okay. So now what you want to do is you want to get back to this side again so you can carry on going this way. Okay. So go through the next bead, which is the one that's joined onto the previous one. So you don't need to add a seed bead onto there. You're just going to go through the inside round of beads again so that you get round to the other side.
Your needles are on your screen just now. They're the big eyes.
Yeah, they're great. Really easy to thread. Okay, now just make sure that the last one that you go through is the one directly opposite. So it's the one that is attached to your gemstone. So keep going until you're going through that last one. Okay, if you put it tight, that kind of tightens up the whole thing a little bit anyway, because you've done an extra half round there, okay? Then you're going to come back through the one that is on the outside of that seed bead, okay? Now what you're going to do, now you're going to add on your next gemstone. So you pick up your gemstone again, and then you're going to pick up a seed bead. You're going to go back through the gemstone again, and then again you want to see which side your thread is coming out of. So my thread is coming out of this side of my seed bead. So now I want to go into the other side, again, to make sure that my seed bead and my gemstone are sitting straight against each other, okay? Now I haven't got a little sun ray thing going around this one, so I'm just going to go back through the gemstone again. Okay, through the seed bead. Okay, then I'm going to add one seed bead onto here again in the same way. So create a circle, go back in the other direction. Make sure it sits side on. Then through the seed bead, so you're coming out of the last seed bead. Okay, then you're going to add on your next gemstone again. Okay, then pick up your seed bead on the other side, go back again. Okay, and again make sure you go through the right side of that seed bead. Okay, there, and then you're going to do the same thing again. So now you're just going to add your beads again. So you're going to pick up 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just going to add these on, and then I'll quickly show you how to do the loop on the end, which is very simple. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then go through this one on this side again. And you can go straight through the next one as well, because that's the first one you're going to add a little sun ray to. And then you're just going to carry on the same as we did before. So go all the way around, pick up one bead, go through that same bead that you've just come out of, and the next one, and add on. Just keep pulling your tension tight, because it does need to be fairly tight. Okay, so you're just going to carry on like that. Now on this one I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little sun beads, and then you've got the 2 sort of empty ones on the end. Okay, and then just to do the loop on the end, so I went back to my tail thread. I would do the same on the finished end as well, but I'm just going to show you here on this end. So take off your stopper bead, thread into your needle. Okay, and then all I did was I just went through the seed bead. Then I picked up, I think I picked up 9 more seed beads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You can do a bigger loop or smaller loop depending on what you're going to attach to it, but I just needed to get a jump ring through there. So I just picked up 9 and then I went through them again just to reinforce it. Okay, so you can just go through all of them again, including this one here, that's right up against your gemstone. Okay, and then you can just go back through your gemstone again before you tie a few knots, just to tie off your thread. So just go under your thread there, do a knot, do another knot. And then you can go through your seed bead again just to hide your thread a little bit. And that's basically your little loop on the end, and you've got your little sun beads going along, and that's basically it. It makes a little cute little bracelet.
Thank you so much, Moni.
Oh, my pleasure.
Thank you. Now, don't forget, Monica's masterclass that she was supposed to do on Friday is going to be on her Facebook page by Tuesday. Yes. So check out guest designer Monica Soltes, and could you just spell your surname, because it's like S-C-H, yeah?
S-O-L-T-E-S-Z.
Oh, no, it's not.
But if you just put in guest designer Monica, it'll come up.
Oh, it does. Monica with a K, of course.
Yes.
Like all Monicas, yeah? Or some Monicas with a C?
Quite a lot of them are with a C. A lot of people, most of the time, they write my name with a C, but it's actually with a K.
Moni, I call her. Moni. Now, you loved those endless strands of sandstone, so we're going to bring you some more, but in different gemstones. I've got Peruvian pink opal, which I just think is ideal for the summertime, and straight over the head necklace, isn't it? Of course, you can pop it over that way, knot it, and have a dangle down, which is so easy to do. It's not even funny. I mean, that is the easiest necklace you ever made, right? But of course, if, like we were saying earlier, you've got a stool or a stand and you're ready to go back to work tomorrow and you're worried that all your stock's going to sell out, you need to get things like this in, because you can make so much jewellery out of it, whether it's quick stretchy bracelets, whether it's those endless pieces of jewellery, or whether it's earrings, doesn't matter. These are going to be easy peasy lemon squeezy, and they're such a summery feminine colour. This is a really classy pink. It's definitely one of my favourites. I think it'll go really well with any jadeite that you've got in your collection.
Oh, yes.
I also love it with grey, and we've got frosted labradorite next to me here. I love these. I love this colour. I love the colour pink.
Or you could make them a bit more wintry if you put it with something like bronzite, for example.
You were saying bronzite and pink earlier, weren't you? I've got the opposite, which is some Amazonite here to keep it fresh. I don't have any. I have the blue, of course, from the sandstone, which I think would look really great with that. Yes. Should we go shopping? Come on then. JEB089. This is pink Peruvian opal, 280 carats, and you've got that milkshake pink, I think, from these, or these dusky pink. $14.99. It buys you 60 inches, which is it a metre and a half or 1.4 me? 1.4.
Should be a metre and a half.
Metre and a half. A metre and a half of gemstones for that. In fact, it's just over. It's 1.52. But what's in 2 centimetres? JEP089, $14.99 is your price. Anthony in Essex, Elaine, you've got yours. Alison, Janice, Maker in Greater London Town, Constance, Pat in Kent, Linda, Sophia. I've got Jay, I've got Jen, I have got Maker in Tyneham Ware. I've got Pat in Kent. Oh gosh, there's loads of you. Lillian in Hertfordshire, Mary in Sussex. You've got yours.
I think it makes it really sort of classy and wearable that it's not all the same pink.
Me too. It looks organic, doesn't it? I agree. I agree with you on that. Wait there. I've got something else that goes really well with it. Oh, just a little bit of aquamarine I had next to me.
Oh, those are nice together.
Aren't they lush together?
Yes.
Nah, bro. This is sky blue apatite. I know it's my aquamarine when I sees it. Yeah. Oh, we have got aquamarine. No way. He's like, no, we don't have aquamarine. I was like, well, that is aquamarine. We've got aquamarine for the same price. Oh, sorry. I gave that away. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Can we have it as a star by next? Because you didn't know it was there. Should we just slide a surprise one in? It is a Sunday after all. This is an absolutely wild deal because it's aquamarine, March's birth gemstone. I think a gemstone that we all love, we all know, don't we, aquamarine? And it's going under £15. Okay, I know. So this is a gemstone, again, if you want to make a healing bracelet, that's great for travelling. It was, do you know, that men at sea, whether you're into this, or you might be into the history. So if you were a sailor and you were travelling, you know how you'd be like going by wooden boat to America or something like that. You would take aquamarine with you and you would cast it overboard in offer to the sea gods to protect you from mermaids and storms. Because mermaids would drag you under.
All right.
They were temptresses, you see. If you thought, oh my gosh, I'm going in that water, that woman is absolutely the most beautiful thing I've ever seen, over they splash, and of course she dragged them under.
Yeah.
That's I mean...
Yeah, I'd rather keep the aquamarine than throw it overboard.
Sorry?
I'd rather keep the aquamarine than throw it overboard.
Well, then you have to take the risk of being dragged under by a merman or a mermaid, depending on your preference. Now, we have got for you, but this is also a gemstone. So great travel, especially when travelling over the water, is a long-standing connection with this gemstone. But also it's said to bind a marriage. It's also said to reignite the flames of love. And if you're looking for a gemstone to call back past love, it's this gemstone you're said to call upon and meditate with. If you want to do that, I can't think of anything worse. But than calling back past love. Now, this is a gemstone that was originally an engagement gemstone, particularly in the 1920s, was really popular then. You know it's going under £15. And I'm chatting away here and I just look to my right and I see that half the stock has already gone. FZP018 is your item code, not a tiny bit, a whopping 360 carats of aquamarine. We're going to give you, oh, Bruce is getting it out again. Bruce, on a Sunday. He's only giving us 30 seconds of his time, though. Say it again. Say again, producer. You're going to beat $14.99.
Wow.
You're going to beat it as though you were Michael Jackson. You're going to beat it. Get it? Beat it, beat it. You better get ready with that sold out little montage you've done, because this is only $12.99. You've got 1.5 meters, over 1.5 meters of aquamarine, which does represent March's birth gemstone. Let's go shopping. Every single one of these is going to sell out today. 100 of you have already got. You wait, I'm going to tell you something funny in a minute. Anthony, you've got yours. Maker in Cheshire. Alison, you've got 2. Leslie, Maker on the phones, 3 for you. Valerie is shopping. I have got Greater London Town. Sarah in Warwickshire. Claire in Essex. Zoe is shopping. Anthony is shopping. Valerie, Maria, Christine, Pauline, Christy, Hazel. You've got yours. Helen, Angela, Cloudy, Mary, Angela, Patricia, Julie, you've got yours. Linda. Oh gosh, I can't keep reading names. My throat's going to go. You feel like a man at sea casting his aquamarine overboard. Okay. Would you take the mermaid or would you sacrifice the aquamarine? I don't want to be dragged under by a mermaid. I don't want to. I don't want to. There are so many of you there that I think we're going to have to get that little sold out ting back up. Wilma, you've got yours. Linda, Claire, Devon, you've got 2. Maker, you've got 2. Tracy, you've got yours in Yorkshire. Yes. This is 1.5 meters of aquamarine for $12.99. And if you are selling your jewellery on again, you better know that most of your stock's going to go tomorrow, because I'm going to the shop tomorrow. I don't even know what I'm going for. All right? People are going to do that because make one of those bougie necklaces again, he just said to me. All right, darling. Well, you just knot it. You just literally do that. It's the easiest thing in the world. Do you know what? I look like I'm going to tell someone's fortune with these arms. Can you stop? I got attacked by Zorro on the way here. No, I just didn't think this outfit through, okay? My producers just went, I can see you coming into money, making jewellery out of your aquamarine. Don't mock the spiritual readers because, you know, you're one of them anyway. You do little weird things. He has premonitions, does our Tom, like. You can't help it, can you? It just happens and you're like, oh man. I do it all the time. My daughter says this to me all the time. You are a freak. How do you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. But she does it too now. Do you ever do it, Molly? Do you know when something's going to happen?
Sometimes you get a feeling, but you don't trust it, I think.
Oh, I know straight away. Like, I knew when I was having Mia, I knew she was a girl. I knew. I absolutely knew.
There was one time when we went on holiday somewhere and we hired a car, and for some reason I had in my mind it was going to be a white car. So when you go to the parking garage, you know, you pick up the car, and it turned out to be a red one. I thought, well, that's not right, is it? So we had a look around the car before we went off, and there was a big dent on the side of it. So we went back to them and we complained. We said, no, we can't take this car. It's got a big dent in it. They gave us another one. Guess what colour it was?
White. See, you knew you was going to get a white car. Sometimes we just know, don't we? I knew I was having Mia. I knew I was having a girl. And when I had Max, well, the minute I knew I was having him, I said, it's a boy. Straight away. I know. And
Well,
I knew.
I knew because we asked at the scan.
They couldn't tell with Mia, so I just bought all girl stuff. And my mum actually said to me, she was worried because she said, listen, Jenny, if you have a boy, are you going to be all right? And I was like, I'm not having a boy.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, you really might. There is a 50-50 chance.
Yeah.
You really might have a boy, and you ought to get some boy, you know, just be prepared or just get everything white. And I was like, what don't you understand? It's a girl. And the minute I had her, my mum was like, thank goodness for that, because that was a boy. But then I had Max and I knew I was going to have him.
Wow.
So there you go. Now, it's the sunshine. Oh, you have to get this. It's the summertime. And it's citrine. You just have to, right? Can you hear them in my ear? It's Friday. Look, don't you think that's lovely, just like that?
Oh, yes.
I love citrine. Don't you think it's the sunshine that cracks through the window?
It is, yes.
I love it. It's in my top 5 gemstones. It's in my top 3, actually. Isn't it gorgeous? Now, I love it with this. Look. Aren't they lush together?
Nice.
It is liquid gold, yeah. The Merchant's Gemstone. Do you know that if you carry citrine on you, the myth and legend is that it helps you bring the money in?
Oh.
And who couldn't do with a little bit of extra money? Can you hear my producer? I'm sure you can go and look at the liquid gold. Well, it is the Merchant's Gemstone. I'm sorry about that burn on my arm. You're going to match it? You're rascally today, sir. Look at these. Nice. They're coming up at viewer's choice. I love it. Let's keep touching citrine. It might bring the money in, mightn't it? Let's keep touching it. Do you know what you could make out of all these beads? A beaded curtain.
Oh, yeah.
That really made Tom laugh. You can have a beaded curtain.
I think it might be too heavy to put on your door.
No, because do you remember when you, like my mum's house, you go into it and they've got, I hate them. And she used to have one and it used to hit you in the face. You'd be like, I just want to come through the door. Why have you got these stupid beads? On my mum? No, they were like plastic horrible things. But it was to keep the flies out.
Plastic, they're not as heavy as gemstones.
Yeah, they used to whack you straight in the face. You like a beaded curtain. I used to like the sound they made, the swishy sound. But that was the only thing. You don't want to get caught in one of them when drunk. The thing was, I was a teenager then, so I probably did come in quite drunk quite often, and I probably got into some scrapes with that beaded curtain. $12.99 IMP001 is your item code. So earlier on I came in, there's lots of you there, and there's loads of you coming in for this, and I'll tell you my story. So my annoying son, I first of all already feel guilty about this because I couldn't take him to football today. I took him to his football match on Wednesday. I couldn't take him today because I was working. So he had to cycle to the train station, which is 5 minutes from our house, then cycle to his mates and get a lift, right? Because they're playing in Essex today, and it's the other side, like where we live. Anyway, Max missed the train, and then there wasn't another train and it would make him late. So I had to say, look, I don't think Max is going to make it, rah, rah, rah. So the guy who was going to pick him up and take him said, look, I'm getting in the car now. Just tell him to cycle home. I'm going to go get him. And I was like, I rang Max and I said, Guy Kenny is going to come and get you. Not this guy, someone's dad. I said, go into the farm shop. I'm going to ring them, because we live on a farm. There's a farm shop there, and the farm shop's open on a Sunday. I'm going to ring them and get Kenny a beef. Go and give him the joint of beef. Now, Monica thought I said something else for a start, and then Max went, what? I'm not walking into his car with a joint of beef. How weird do you want me to look? I was like, that's not weird. And then the boys here next to me go, that is weird. He can't do that. And I was like, Then Hannah comes in and goes, joint of beef? I'd love a joint of beef, I would. I'd give anyone a lift for a joint of beef. And I was like, it's grass-fed. And these lot are all killing themselves. Monica's like, giving him a what? You can't give him one of them. I was like, a joint of beef, Monica. Beef.
You didn't say beef in the beginning.
I did. You just heard grass-fed and then heard the word joint. Now, next up we're going to do the green appetite. And Monica was like, no. So do you think that was weird? Is it weird? My son refused to go there with a joint of roast beef. But I thought it was a good present. You agree with both parties. It's a great gift, but it's weird for a teenager to hand over. My mother sends this beef. And then one of the dads put on the Facebook page, on the group thing, if I'd have known you were giving out joints of beef, I'd have gone and got it myself. I'm known as the meat mother now. Now I took it into a whole new level of weird. And it was bad because then I started feeling guilty, and then the lads were like, it was Max's fault, it's not your fault. He left late. Green, but you just do when you're a mum. You feel so guilty when you can't do something, don't you? Great. This is green appetite, so it's not peridot. Look how gorgeous it is next to the blue appetite. Firstly, that's like a waterfall. That is like waterfalls. Oh my gosh, I love it. Oh, I love that together. But then Bruce is saying it's the ultimate punishment, Max. It's a great punishment. If you're late again, I'm going to embarrass you by making you go with a joint of beef. But it was Sunday. I thought it was a nice offering. Someone gave me a joint of lovely beef. I'd be like well away with that. Is it weird? Text in. I'm a weird mother. What can I say? I'd use weird stuff like that. Max, my own son has to tell me, that's weird. I'm not doing it. And I'm like, okay. $12.99 PDP 093 is your item code for your green appetite. Christine, you've got yours. Maker in Neath Port Talbot. Sue in Buckinghamshire. Alison's got 2 Neath Port Talbot. I think it's Wales. Is it Wales, Michael? I think. Ruth is in Sussex. Margaret is in Devon. And then there's another Margaret in Warwickshire. Lynn's in the Wirral. Carola's in Oxfordshire. Sally, you're in Sussex. Beverly in Lincolnshire. Elaine in Merseyside. Loads of you there. A really unique green, that. It's not peridot green. It's a little bit deeper. Have I Russian Amazonite? Say the number again, please. Yeah, but it's the seed beads. Don't let Monica know, otherwise it'll get weirder than a roast joint of beef.
60 inches of oh my gosh. Wow.
The things you could do with this, Moni. She's still laughing about the... There's a lot of weirdness that goes on behind the scenes, and I like to involve our customers in it, you see. Now. Russian Amazonite. You don't, honestly, we've just had a very funny text message that we cannot read out on air. Now, we'll put some of your texts up though. We'll give you some of the texts that are coming in. Look at these together if you were to kumihimo.
Oh, that looks pretty like that, doesn't it?
I just think they're gorgeous.
Yeah. You're not going to count those, are you?
Let's have a think. I can count up to about 60 and that's it.
Didn't we count them last time when it came to like 250 or something?
Stop, I counted them. It
No,
wouldn't have
I
been me.
counted them last time.
And how many were on there?
I think it was 260, but I can't remember if it was the
Okay,
same
well,
size.
you can work it out, right? Because what size are they? What size are they? What size are they? 2 millimeters.
So
How
let's
many
say-
millimeters have we got here?
150 centimeters.
So it's
If we say-
1,500
centimeters.
No,
times 4.
1,500 millimeters, isn't it? Is that right?
Yes.
Hang on, stop saying numbers, Tom, in our ears while we're trying to work stuff out. 1,500
It's 150
millimeters.
150 centimeters, and you've got, if they're 2.5 millimeters each, then you've got 4 in a centimeter.
Okay.
Times 150 centimeters. That's about 600 beads. Did you work it out with 2 millimeter round?
He worked out with 2 millimeters, you did 2.5.
Because I did the 2.5. Because
you were being conservative.
I was.
She's right on the money. 609. So well done. 609 beads?
So you've got at least 600 on there, let's just say.
I mean, that's unreal, isn't it? It's brilliant. You're so mathsy. Is your son really good at maths as well?
He is, yeah. Well, my husband's kind of got like a semi-photographic memory. He remembers everything.
Does
and I
he?
think my son is
Is
starting
he a
to
genius, your husband?
inherit it. Well, he's all right. I won't say he's a
What's he
genius,
do?
but
What's his job?
He's an IT.
He's
He's a solutions architect, I think is his title.
This sounds really clever because I don't even know what a solutions architect is.
Yeah, it's programming.
So he
stuff.
designs solutions
Software.
himself.
Software.
That's very clever. GOP 096 is your item code. Lots of you agreeing that beef was a fine idea, not weird at all. I give a lot of gifts of food. I must admit. No, I tell you what. I tell you what it is. The reason I give gifts of food. Somebody said I must have been starving hungry in a past life. I just think everybody likes food, right? I'm a feeder. If you come to my house, Monica, I'm going to feed you. I'm going to feed you up so good.
I mean, I suppose it's a better gift than sort of like a decorative vase or something that's just going to sit there, isn't it?
There we go. I offered you turkey at Christmas, didn't I?
But I needed a turkey then, so that was,
Yeah. But I'd have cooked it for you. I'd have fed it to you. With a... I'm a feeder. If you come into my house, I want to feed you. I hate it when it's just me in the house and I've got no one to cook for. Literally, I miss my calling as a housewife. That's all I wanted to be. Now, I could do that all day. Just cook, clean, sing along, do the garden. I wanted to be my mum, but I couldn't because I couldn't afford that. No. That's basically what my mother did. Did your mum do that or did she go?
Do you mean being like a housewife? Or something?
Yeah.
No, my mum's worked all the time. Yeah. She works a lot. She's kind of like me, she doesn't sleep much.
Yeah, you never sleep, do you? I love my sleep, I do. And you've got no wrinkles, that's it. You've got no eye bags and you get no
You see,
sleep.
sleeping gives you eye bags.
I'm beginning to think, Monica, you might be right. But then look at J-Lo. She gets 8 hours at least every day, drinks loads of water. Never drinks, though.
Yeah. Well, I don't drink either, so that could be it.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, that ain't going to happen. EBP 059 Sky Blue Appetite. Now, these are glowing gorgeous, and they're going to go so well. They're going to go so well, aren't they, with the coins that are coming up later on? They're going to go so well. This is Neon Appetite that I've got here. You can see there is a slight difference in colour, but they go so well together. Viewer's choice coming up soon. EBB059 is your item code. These go so well as well with. How about, can we not go to a break yet until we've done the blue lace agate one? Because I think, look, oh good. Look at all of that.
Wow.
Together.
Wow, very
The blue lace will sell out within a heartbeat, I'm telling you that now. Do you want me to show you them together? Will I show you? Oh, look at them together, aren't they gorgeous? Oh, please, can we do these as a star buy? We never get blue lace agate, and it's such a wonderful gemstone. We're gonna, yeah, come on, we're gonna throw it in. Listen, we are on tin ice today. We're gonna go lower than £12.99. It's a star buy. Ah! Okay, anything that's baby blue, doesn't everyone love blue? It's statistically the world's favourite colour, according to like the Google and that. So blue gemstones, the Google. Blue gemstones are always whipped up fast. And you've got the lacing. Now I'm telling you now, this will sell out today. You've got 1.5 meters, over 1.5 meters of blue lace agate. And we don't get to see this gemstone often enough. And if we do, it's usually in a cabochon, and that is it. If you loved the sandstone, they're going to go very well together. This is a gemstone that's going to give you that absolute sky blue. It's a summer sky blue with the vapor trail of the aeroplanes, taking people again off on their holidays. Oh, imagine it. Already on the phone lines you are. 330 carats of beautiful blue lace agate. Now agate, of course, we have known about for a long time. A lot of, this isn't dyed, is it? It's natural. A lot of, it's totally natural. A lot of agate is dyed into different colours because it takes such a great dye. Unless it's blue lace or Botswana. You don't need to dye that. Look how naturally beautiful it is. You always say my name wrong. Now, Genevieve, look at the phone lines. I know. I know. 330 carats of blue lace agate that will sell out today. Now, this is going to happen again, like the sandstone kits, I'm telling you. Don't say I didn't tell you. It's going under £12. Are you ready? FTBO26, let's go. £8.99. Under £12.
Wow.
This is under 10.
That's way under 12 pounds.
It is fastest fingers first, and I know you hate that term, but I have to tell you, this will sell out really, really fast. This is going to be beautiful in stretchy bracelets. It's going to be amazing in waterfall cascade earrings. It's going to be perfect if you just simply want to put one in each ear as a pair of earrings. It's going to be great if you want a rosary link. It's going to be great if you just want to knot this over the head. Done. It's going to be perfect if you want to use one of these with cord wish bracelets. You've got hundreds. My hair is neon blue too. Julie, this in your hair. Beautiful. Yeah, I love that. And loads of mermaid hair at the moment as well. Julie, you're brave because I can't. My hair has always been blonde and that's the end of it. I'm so boring.
I want to get one of those done where it looks like it's plain colour on top, and then when it moves, then underneath you've got the rainbow.
Can you get that done?
Yeah, but I don't know where. I can't find a hairdresser who can do it.
I'm too much of a wimp, Monica. I once put a brown wig on. Well, it's absolutely dreadful, and I will never do it again. I'll never not wear a wig. I look like a different person actually, so that might be good. I could get away with it all. Okay, we're limited stock on this one. It looks like it's going. It's sold out and gone. Now, what do you want to do now? Everything's sold out. Let's do some more Amazonite from... You found something you've never seen before. Tell me what... Not like sodalite like this. Yeah, it's got really amazing patterns on it. Look at this. Is it natural? It's totally natural.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that beachy? It's beachy, that, Moni.
Oh, definitely. Oh, that with the sandstone that we had in the kits, the brown one.
She's not
Yeah.
wrong. Yes, Moni.
Oh.
Oh, la la. This is a long strand, 30 centimetres, tasselled strand. Haven't you got lovely... So Tom picked this because he loved the markings and thought it was really unique for Sewed Light, and I have to say I agree with him. What are you saying, Moni?
I agree too, yeah.
You've got lots of red.
Yeah.
Lots of red, yeah. In every one. In the strand that Tom had, there was even more reds. They look like globes. Isn't this lovely? Well, the great thing is it's natural, so you never know what you're going to get. So you're always going to get that fabulous surprise, aren't you?
But as a general rule, that's a good way to look at it. If nature could put those colours together, then it's, you know, it's a
You're right.
given.
Yeah, and you know when it's inspiring, isn't it?
Yeah.
EIN-V51. Andrea was straight in. Lynn in Wirral, you've got yours. Stacey's shopping. Anne, Rachel, $14.99 for these. EIN-V51 is your item code. They're gorgeous, and they could be unisex too. I'd put that around my ankle, I would.
They're
when
actually
I've got
quite
tan.
nice for your planet jewellery as well, because they look a little bit like an Earth, don't they?
Yeah, from a satellite view.
Yeah.
Oh, we love that. 110 carats. Oceanic, I think they are. And a soft facet on these too. A really soft facet. $14.99. Now, in the next hour, it is all about you, in the words of McFly. So you need to get yourself onto the website and have a look at all of the deals. I'm going to give you a quick one now first. From over here, yes, cubes now. These are going to go very well with the cubes that we've got coming up in the next hour for you. And we don't have a lot of cubes. They do tend to sell out quite fast. They're really great to use with your bead loom, and they row up really beautifully. So here's a cube. Aren't they lovely? And don't they go really nicely? Like that. A little appetite sandwich. Yeah. Let's twist them together as well. Oh, they're like mosaic tiles, aren't they? Yeah. So, I give you Amazonite. Beautiful Amazonite. I'd put one in each. These would be lovely in the bubble technique.
They would, yeah.
They'd also be great in the waterfall cascade.
Yes. I think it's really nice that they're sort of not sharp squares, they're sort of soft squares, aren't they?
Yeah, like a squoval.
Yeah.
They have rounded edges. Excuse me. OTG P81 $9.99 for these. That's such a great price. Hey, this will go with the Peruvian pink opal really nicely.
Oh yeah.
I think stacking them up would be lovely in stacker bracelets. It really would. Have you enjoyed this hour? Send us a text and let us know. What would you like to see in the next hour? What's our text message subject for the next hour? We will think of one. We've had a bit of a meet as a gift. Strange presents you've received. What's the strangest thing I've received? Have you ever received anything strange?
Strange. I'll think about it, tell you after a break.
My cousin Duncan once wrapped up a Mars bar for me for my Christmas present.
Oh.
And we all thought it was the funniest thing ever. You've got to send your requests and also the strangest gift you've ever been sent or given. I love a strange gift though. I mean, don't send me meat in the post because it'll probably go off. I like the idea. Curried meat. Sure. Snacks are good. What's the weirdest thing you've ever had as a present, Michael? Will I buy you a weird present just to... Usually this has got something to do with Secret Santa, hasn't it? Usually you get a weird Secret Santa gift. You ever had a weird Secret Santa?
No, I haven't, but one year my aunt discovered, you know, those microwave omelette makers, like the plastic one.
Yeah.
So everybody got one of those, and she obviously got them mixed up because I ended up with two of them.
A microwave omelette maker. Does anyone even use those. I just
No, I never used either one.
Because your whole house would just stink, wouldn't it? Do you know what that was? That's because of the Clean Easy catalogue, that is. Everyone used to get, do you remember that catalogue? And you'd get like random weird stuff in there and you'd be like, what has my mum bought now? Something that you stick on the side that you looks like it's all like little, and you put your tea towel in it. And you're like, what is that? And if you put your finger in it, it's like, ow! Like,
But
why
you have to
do
put
we
your finger
need
in
those?
to get the tea towel to stay there.
What? It's so random, isn't it? Now, we have got for you, where the appetite coming up as your pick of the day. All of the goodies that are going to the are going on the website just now are going to be loaded onto www.jewellerymaker.com. But you've only got 1 hour to make them yours. I'm going to go and find the rest of my sleeves. They're going to be on yours. So everything that was on is on our website right now is coming off, and the Viewer's Choice Hour is going on, but only for an hour. Then after that, those deals are going to disappear. So make sure you get things in your basket and checked out. Get those text messages through if you want to see something up close and personal. I'll see you after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch split pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity, and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon.
As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and you join us as part of our Viewers' Choice Hour. That means it's up to you what comes onto air, but you've got to act fast. You need to get on the website. The web address is www.jewellerymaker.com. It's there on the bottom corner of your screen. Now, the deals are up and they are numbered between 1 and 49, 47. Now, the appetite isn't at the right price. Everything else is. So if you see something, you love it, we've got the paperclip chain in there, we've got the bugle bead boxes, we have got those gorgeous loose gemstones, they're fabulous. Oh, number 34's good. Oh, number 35's good too. We've got it all going on. We've got the pastels, we got all the earring findings. I'm having a little scooch. We got an owl. We got all sorts of things there. So make sure you're very, very quick and you are grabbing those deals very fast. Now, we're going to start with an amazing appetite deal. Now, this isn't the right price. It's these three are the only things that aren't the right price. You want to see something on air, you text us in. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio and then tell us which number you would like to see, and maybe you want to tell us something random about yourself at the same time. Now, you're already in for this. Elaine, you've got the first one. Lynn in Wirral, you're also shopping for this. Now, these are those fancy, beautiful lantern beads. We're not calling them lantern beads though, which is rather odd, which means you're not going to get a lantern bead price. That happened the other day, didn't it? Because normally they're shorter with a tassel on the end. Yes. They're the exact same shape though. And I don't know whether they slipped under the old proverbial net. Now you've got a lot on here, a really Art Deco finish to them. And I think these are going to be wonderful as pendants. I love that cut. Yeah, but great in earrings.
It's a really nice contemporary shape, isn't it?
Yeah. I think so. That's why I think it lends itself to Art Deco jewellery. Yeah. Now you've got that beautiful blue apatite. These are natural as well. Those ocean blues. UGG P32, £21.99 is not your price today. It should be. I'm going to count them. I'm thinking cufflinks as well, Moni.
Oh, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 1, 2. Those two. 68 pence at this price, but we're not staying here. So you know you're going to get a better deal than 68 pence per gemstone. So if you make cufflinks, they're going to cost you just a very small amount. Bruce, I thought you'd put your clock away. He was joking. He'll never put it away. Not even on a Sunday. Here we go. You have got 15 seconds to put this in a basket and check it out, because we are going to a very fabulously low price. Now remember that this is the last live hour of the day too. So it's your last chance saloon to get those messages in. It's a shock to the system, like ice cold water when you've just got out of a hot bath. £12.99 UGG P32. I tell you what, that is a fantastic price. What's that per gemstone, Tommy? How many did I have, Moni? Oh, come on now. You're going to make... I had 32, I think.
Oh, I can't remember.
40 pence. 40p. 200 carats of appetite. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, beautiful part of the world. Yvonne, you've got yours. Denise is shopping. Donna of Torfan. I have got, Jen, you've got yours in Antrim. And Rita of Belfast. Alison's got 3. Susan in Essex. Elizabeth, Sue, Pauline, Karen, Maker in Angus. Vera in Berkshire. I've got Greater London. Sharon's in Wiltshire. Shona, Hazel, you've got yours. Carol, you've got 2 in Berkshire. Jane, you've got yours. Yvonne is in Yorkshire. Hale is in Hampshire. Lynette in Hertfordshire. Kirsty in Tyne and Wear. Jill in Suffolk. Louise in Hertfordshire as well. Samantha, Greater London Town. Margaret of Devon. Collector in Bedfordshire.
This time.
Yup. Lynn, Elaine, Margaret, you've got yours. Diane's got 2. Carol, you've got yours. Geraldine's got 2. Loads of you there. I pressed your Bedfordshire button, didn't I? UGG. I don't know what that sounded weird. That was the second thing that I've said that sounded weird today. Well, I am weird. What do you want from me? But not in a bad way. Hardra in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. Giving beef away willy-nilly. Listen, it's the only kind of beef you want to accept, isn't it? Nice beef. UGB, UGG, B32. It's the best roast dinner, right? Is it lamb or beef? What's your best? Like, we have chicken a lot because it's quick, it's easy. I do like... Do you like your beef rare or not rare?
Oh, rare.
Me too.
Not rare, but sort of medium
I
rare.
love it rare, I do. What about you, Groove Rider? Oh, you're a vegetarian. But when you ate it?
Like, really rare. Like,
really rare. So it's gone from one extreme to the other.
Yes.
Now I'm a vegetarian. What about you, Michael?
Rare.
Rare. It's got to be. When someone asks for a steak and they want it well done, it winds me right up because I'm just like,
Oh, my husband
have
does
a
it well
burger.
done.
Just don't have the steak. It's a waste. Have a burger. So be coming at me with your well done steaks, okay? Now, we've a third of the stock remains on that. Then, but I do like a lamb. I quite like that pink too. Do you? Or do you like it slow cooked?
No, I like it pink.
Here we go. Oh, I cooked a lovely pork the other day, Monica. Cooked it beautiful. Now, look at these. Look at that sparkle. They are so ready to just be put with gold in a rosary link, aren't they? Earrings, definitely. Oh, do you know what? They're so good to just put elastic through and make stretchy bracelets out of.
Oh, to put it with rose gold. I would put it with rose gold.
Yeah, it looks beautiful with rose gold. You're right, actually. Blues and rose golds together look beautiful. But I think silver would look cool and very beachy.
It would, yeah.
So whatever you've got in your stash, you're pretty good with. You're good to go. You can hit the ground running, can't you? Great sparkle. And these faceted coins, Bonnie, have you used them much, the pips?
I have, yeah. They're really great, again, to put in like your PH stitch because they're the same sort of width as your seed beads.
Oh,
so
and could you kind of? So you could go around them with your.
You
seed
could go
beads?
around them as well, but also if you sort of embed them in your seed beading, it keeps the fabric sort of smooth and flat.
Oh,
if that's what you're
lovely.
going for.
Because it adds some weight to it.
It does, yeah.
We're going to give you such a super price. Let's do it. It's going under £10. Well, it is a Sunday. It's treat day, isn't it? £9.99. Brilliant price, but make sure you're quick. I don't want anyone missing out on this one. 6mm rounds, 38cm strand. They're coins, sorry, the little pips. Jackie in Hampshire, Claire in Essex, Jay, you've got yours. Sarah in Cornwall, Maker in Angus, Jane, you've got yours. Joan, Elaine, Lynn, Janice, Linda in Nottinghamshire. Oh gosh, there's so many of you there. It's lovely to see your names. Pansy in Middlesex, that's a lovely name. Maker in Essex, Judith in Tyne and Wear, Susan in Caerphilly. Oh, Susan in Dorset as well. We've got all the Susans. Petra's shopping from Cambridgeshire, one of my favourite places. I just love it. And so is Paula in Cambridgeshire. Remember the punts? I'm always telling you all to go to the punts because it's such a lovely day out. Have you been there, Moni?
No.
You must go to the punts in Cambridgeshire. Yeah, it goes on. You can go after 5 o'clock. Why? Yeah, but you'd have to drive all the way to Cambridgeshire, so you'd have to have the weekend off. It's so good. You need to take your fiancé because it's really romantic. Like it's like all Harry Potter when you if you go on and someone's doing the punts for you. I actually think Cambridge is probably one of the most romantic places in Great Britain. I think so.
I've been to Cambridge. Yeah, Cambridge is really nice.
But you didn't go on the punts?
No.
You have to go on the punts. You have to. 20% of the stock remains and then it's gone. But you make sure you don't punt it yourself. It's really hard, and you don't get to go on the same part of the river. And they tell you all the history, like, oh, Henry VIII walked across this. There's the Bridge of Whispers and stuff like that. Should you go dressed up as Henry VIII? You could, yeah. But it's like Harry Potter. Like it's like all of that lovely architecture.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. LNG P08 9.99, 80 carats of apatite. I'm a big fan of Cambridge. I'd move there, I think. Elvina, you've got yours. Barbara, you've got yours. Bernadette, you've got yours. Tracy, you've got yours. Shamala, you've got yours. Cheryl, Dawny, Joan, you've got to check out. Love these colours, and I do love Monica's idea of these being with rose gold. What do you think? Maybe you know somewhere more romantic than that, and you'd like to text us in. Where's the most romantic place you've ever been? Where's the most romantic place you've ever been, Moni?
The most romantic place?
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be Paris, doesn't it?
I didn't think Paris was that romantic.
Or actually Prague.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, well there you go. I think Paris, you have this like, okay, everything's got to feel romantic, and then you're like, I don't feel romantic. Like, I think I'm the only person in the world who feels like that.
No, I like Prague better. I also like Barcelona better than Paris.
I love Barcelona.
But I was still little when I went to Barcelona, so didn't really think of it as being romantic.
You've got to take your son to Barcelona. Yeah. Oh, I love it. All the colour, all the art, the Ramblers.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Barca. Now, let's give you the cubes. I think we need to refresh your memory. You know that these are a pick of the day, right? They fully are. Remember, these are a pick of the day. How are we going to make you remember that? Look at this colour.
Wow.
Isn't it gorgeous?
See, I would like to put that with something white, like magnesite for something.
It'd be really
like
summery if you did that, wouldn't it?
It would really stand out.
Bruce wants everyone to know this is not just any strand. And this is how he's going to do it. It's your pick of the day, and the price is bananas. These cubes, we had some cubes earlier on and they sold straight out. Now, cubes are always popular. They go great in chaps makes, they go great in feminine pieces, but they're like mosaic tiles. They're wonderful if you've got your loom, so you can loom them together. They go great in a rosary link, and they're a little bit more contemporary. There's a certain modern vibe that you get from these because they're a bit more of a modern cut. Yeah. Would you agree?
Yeah, definitely, yeah. But you can use them in the same way that you would use your rounds. So,
yeah. So you can even make a beady bead out of these, can't you?
Yeah, you can.
Now these are, you've already been grabbing these on the website. And I need you to know that already 10% went on the website. So that means to us that you're not really bothered by what the price is. You just need to have this gemstone in your stash because it is so versatile. You've already checked out. Bruce has got his clock on the screen. But he's only going to give us 30 seconds. And then my producer, Tom Neary, is going to take that price right down. Clock's back. Don't worry, it was always there. Under £10, let's go. $8.99. Wow. Apatite, faceted cubes go great with the coins. Wow. And you can really get a mix-up of the different shapes and sizes with this as well. So they're 4 millimeters. And I think, you know, Monica's got a really brilliant point of putting these with rose gold. I do adore that idea. Now I've got some rose gold that is in the hour, so I'm just going to put them together. Doesn't that look lovely with the rose gold? Look at all of this chain. Oof now. Half the stock has gone. The requests are stacking up. We're going to get to your requests very soon. Maker in Lincolnshire, Liz in Stirlingshire, Pauline in Cambridgeshire. I've got Yvonne in Yorkshire. I have got a Maker in Bedfordshire. Judith in Tynemware, Nora, Therese in Cornwall, you've got yours. I've got Alison in Kent and Alison in London with 5. Maker in Kent with 4. Louise in Hertfordshire, you've got yours. Dawn, Pansy, Brenda, Jackie, Veronica, Elaine. Sharon and Claire are shopping. And so is Sheila, Claire, Andrea. I've got Joan and Amanda, Sarah in Armagh, Sheila in Devon, Stella in Devon, Lillian in Hertfordshire, Wislawa in Kent. I have got Karen. I've got Maker in Tynemware taking 2. Jill in Bedfordshire.
Oh, this time.
Sarah in Cornwall. You weren't quick enough. Do I change my tone when I'm about to go Bedfordshire? Because you're like that. You just know all the practice, yeah. Well done. Rita in Belfast, you've got yours. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. Maybe we're just before dinner, a pre-dinner watch, or maybe we're an after-dinner watch. What time do you have your Sunday dinner, Moni?
Oh, quite late, usually probably 7 o'clock.
Crikey, that's late.
But it's like you
Do you not get this? I'm starving, Mum. Mum.
Well, no, because we have lunch at like 3.
Okay. What time do you have breakfast and brunch then? All I do is feed this child of mine. Did I miss Monica's demo from Friday? Well, Monica, I'm going to let you answer that, darling.
Well, the masterclass demo from Friday is going to go onto my guest designer Facebook page on Tuesday because we couldn't reschedule those kits. So today I did a different masterclass demo, and then the 3 o'clock demo that I did today was the 3 o'clock demo from Friday. So if you saw the 3 o'clock demo, that's the one that was going to be on Friday. The one that was advertised on Facebook as the masterclass demo on Friday is going to be recorded and put on my Facebook page on
By Tuesday, we think, don't we?
Yeah.
Give us some time. By Tuesday. It's been a very hectic weekend. Now, Monica, you want this strand, I'm just hearing. Okay. There we go, darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now, we're going to go to your requests. There are only a quarter of the stock of that is remaining. So, we've got chain. All you've got to do is head to the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Have a little peruse. It's also on the app as well for you. Everything's preloaded on there. If you see something you think, I want to see what that looks like in real life, text me in. It's 78070. Start your message with the word JM Studio, followed by your message. It might be that you just want to say something random to me. Susan has done that, and she says, 26, please. There it is. Okay, Susan, I will give you 26, my darling. Oh, Gemma Crow's favourite. Multicoloured hematite. Now, it was Hannah Osborne who said she has a real connection with this gemstone. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. Now these are really... Have you used these yet, Monica?
Oh, I haven't.
Because wouldn't they go great with seed beads?
Yes.
But I think they're kind of robotic heads as well.
Oh, I thought
Robot
they were
heads.
Cubes, but they're not cubes. They're
they're like
arrow.
You know,
type shapes.
can we get? There we go. Look at that. Do you know Transformers? That's what they look like, right? Do you think?
Like a chevron shape almost, isn't it?
It kind of is, but look how lovely it is if you put it in a tube. I mean, that's a lovely bracelet, isn't it? How wonderful is that? Now, YZP009. $21.99 for those. Now, oh, we did the Appetite Cubes with that. The other, Lisa and Barbara requested 39. 39 is Ethiopian Opal Rounds. Lovely. What a great one. Look at that colour. Look at that. Look at this absolute, utter, beautiful, beautiful pinfire. Look at that colour. October's birth gemstone. Perfect rounds as well. £24.99. Helen in Cheshire, you've got yours. County Antrim. Andrea, you've got yours. John Lynn. Andrea's in Norfolk. I love Norfolk. 2 for you, Andrea. Patricia Ann in Derbyshire, you've got yours. £24.99. 6 carats of Ethiopian opal. They're between 3 and 5 millimetres, so they softly graduate towards the centre. Look at this one. Sorry, I'm in an opal trance here. I'm just sat here looking at these opals. Look how strong they are. I mean, the red on that is unreal. Oh, do you know what? I can see it far stronger than you can, which is rather frustrating. But every single one is mesmerising. Sinead, you've got yours. Helen's shopping. $24.99. MJS F36 is your item code. Now, let's give you your next request. Julie in the Wirral wants number 5. Oh my, it's those ametrine we had yesterday. They're amazing. Yeah, they're so gorgeous. Now, we've only got a few of these because we had these yesterday and everyone went absolutely bananas for them. Look, Moni.
Oh gosh, I saw these yesterday, yeah.
They are something.
They are.
These are unforgettable, aren't they?
I mean, that's something you expect in sort of like a solid gold ring from a jeweller's, isn't it?
Definitely. They look like proper Cartier high-end.
Yeah.
Don't they? QUP 042. Julie, you got yours. I'm so pleased for you. They are that one's got to go in a ring, I think. But these ones are big enough to go in rings. I mean, you've got such a huge carat weight. Huge. Are they both now they go down? You've got 2 7x9s, 1 9x11, and 1 10x12. So these two could be rings. These two could be a pair of earrings. 10x12 is 6 carats. Oh, sorry, that's the 10x12 is 6 carats. The 11x9 is 4.5 carats. And then those are 4.4 carats. Oof. That's big just for a ring there, though, huh? Now, we must move on. Let's keep with the... We've had a request for what? 17 and 18. I don't like them. I love them. They're marquees, they're amethysts, they are... Monica, you might try and snaffle these. Look. Oh. I love them. Do you know what? I would prong set them and I put them in rings. I want 2 rings out of these in a prong setting. They just look really medieval, wouldn't they?
It's such a nice, strong purple. Which way would you put it in the ring?
100% up the way they are now.
Yeah. Yeah.
That way is cool, but 100% that way, to give that medieval vibe. But it's such an exquisite cut, this. And it's an expensive cut. They look sharp as anything, don't they? Yeah. It's the most wasteful cut, yeah. Look.
Beautiful.
Look, the depth is just something else.
I mean, anybody who saw that in a piece of jewellery that you're wearing would straight away say that was amethyst, wouldn't they?
Yeah, and a very expensive amethyst indeed, to boot. So 2 carats each. I just said they were 4 carats each. Do you know that? No, they're both 4 carats. Okay. Look at that. That's how I'd have it, like there. That is a big gemstone. That could be an engagement ring, you know. My friend Hayley has got an amethyst. It's her engagement ring. I think it's her birth gemstone, but that's the way it would go. Isn't it gorgeous? Let's do the ovals. I'm going to get them. We're getting quite a few sellouts on the website, just so you know. So pair of ovals. Again, I like rings for gemstones like this, but they will work so well in earrings, won't they? Those are big ovals.
Yeah. 10 by 8, wow.
They're 4 1/4 carat each, which is amazing, isn't it? I mean, they're whoppers. Oh, we did have Fireline. We did have Fireline. Oh, no, hang on. We have got Flexrite in number 35. And elasticity, it isn't Fireline, sorry. Let's give you the Flexrite, though, because that is brilliant stuff, that is. Now, it's a stainless steel Flexrite. Okay, so it's like Tiger Tail. Oh, hang on. Is this sterling silver one? Right, okay, so it is our bougiest beading thread, and it's called Flexrite. If you ever have worked with something like Tiger Tail before, it's like that, but it is bougier because it's made out of sterling silver. Now, I want you to get really close to this because it looks like a chain. So it looks like chain, do you see? But it is so unbelievably soft. Now, I want to show you why this is an absolute must-have in your stash, particularly if we've only got 5 of these, you're selling your jewellery on. So I'm going to now show you the picture, the image that's on the packaging here. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I need you to see, so it's the most flexible it can be. So this is made up of lots of different beading wires. And then in the green over there, that is the sterling silver that goes over the top of it. Okay, so it's really flexible, it's super professional, and if you're promising your customers sterling silver all the way through, your beading thread should be sterling silver. If you're using something like that Colombian emerald we had earlier, and you want to do it great justice, then let me tell you, oh, and by the way, it's kink resistant, it's really supple, and it's really, really, really strong. It's $24.99, but I got a message for you. It's sold out and gone. Can we do 34, please? Because you're going to love these. I love these. Now, Gemma Crow loves these. Have you seen these, Monique? Because these would be perfect for you with your seed beads. So you get loads of pairs.
Oh, yeah, I've used some of these before.
Aren't they great?
Yeah.
Now, you're getting how many pairs? 10 pairs? 2, 4, 5 pairs?
Oh, I don't suppose I can use those with my appetite.
Of course you can. Here's a pair.
Excellent. And they're rose gold as well. Perfect.
Yes, perfect. So rose gold on base metal, you get 5 pairs, but you get these loops here. Now that you can also turn these this way around and use them as findings on a necklace if you want, and have these 5 loops guiding you through your 5 strands of beads maybe. But I just think they're real bohemian earring findings. Dawn, Leslie, we're getting to you, don't worry. Loads of you coming in for these are £4. For 5 pairs.
Yeah.
You've got to get them, especially as it's going to be summer, especially as your people are going to start buying your makes again if you've got stalls or stands anywhere. I was telling you, wasn't I, my friend Jade is selling her candles in the Corn Exchange and she's starting up again tomorrow. Where, sorry, darling? Dawny wants 47. Preziosa, not Preziosa. Moni, another favourite of yours.
Yep.
Now, you've got these ones are like little, what are these? These remind me of Tila beads, is it? Is that what they're called?
Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Can't remember the name.
I mean, they look like, if you've ever
kind of
seen
like a
Disney's
Tila bead.
Wall-E, they look like his head. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
I love that film. My son used to be obsessed with it. You've got little flowers here. You've got hearts. You've got these little, what I'm going to call ghosts, ghost shape. You've got loads there. And you've got the frosted. Now, Preciosa glass beads are very, very, very sought after, Moni, are they not?
They are, definitely. I mean, they're the best quality glass beads that you can get.
There you go.
Yeah.
Best quality glass beads you can get. And we got them for you here. Preciosa, not Preciosa. OHOA84 is your item code for that one. And they come in their storage box. Oh, you've got to be quick. Those ones are really fast selling out. Those are gonna sell out. I've also got the pastels. You want 31? All right. We can do that. Oh, a Brock Pearl. Someone's doing well. 30 what? Sorry, 31. I'm going to show you. Oh my gosh, it's a pinky one. Oh, it's lovely. Look, look, it's gorgeous. Can you see the pink in that?
Oh, nice.
It's totally natural. These are so expensive if you see them in the jewellers. Everyone wants Baroque pearls at the moment. Mary Berry wears them, and she's a very classy lady, isn't she? I do think they epitomise class pearls, though, don't they?
Oh, definitely, yeah, yeah.
June's birth gemstone as well. It's not too far away till June. QKG P57 is your item code. Baroque. Hang on a minute. Why are these only £24.99? You know, yes, I know, but you know that we do these for like £100 each on split pay.
Wow.
Well, it's a super. That is a super opportunity. Really super. QKG P57, £24.99 for one single natural freshwater Baroque pearl. You'd like number 20, sorry, say it again? 29 as well while we're here. Okay. Well, it's more pearlies. Let me just take that pin out. These are natural again, and this time they're Keshi pearls, and you get 3 of them. Well, I'd make these I'd make the £12.99 for 3. What's that, £4 each?
Wow.
Look at those. I think they're pendants. What do you think, Moni?
Well, they're certainly big enough to be, aren't they? Or one pendant and a pair of earrings, maybe.
Do you know, you're right, a matching suite. Mother of the bride.
Yes.
People are getting married again, aren't they now? £12.99. DPG P67 is your item code. You get 3 pieces and they are genuine natural Keshi pearls. This is another great opportunity. It's so tiny, that price. Hi Jenny, can I see number 22 please? Of course you can. Making the most of today. So I'm back at work after being on for... Oh, Kirsty, how long have you been off for? Are you going to be all right getting up in the morning? Are you going to be all right doing that? Or are you really excited? Because it could be that you're like, just get me in the office, get me in the shop. Are you back? Are you working in a shop? Is that what you're doing? Let's have a look. Christ of praise. Yes, to see Kirsty's in Hertfordshire. There's a lot of good shops. I mean, I'll be at TK Maxx tomorrow, I expect. You know me. It's my #1 go-to. Pop in and get my glasses at the same time. Oh, it's just not in the same place. It's not in the same place. TK Maxx is in Biggleswade. The glasses are in Letchworth. It ain't happening for me, bro. You've got natural Christ of praise here. They're giggling at me. Now look. Look. Oh, Monica.
Oh.
And then a bit of carnelian, maybe.
What are those?
And a cocktail.
What are those blue ones?
Which ones?
The blue ones.
Apatite.
Oh, right.
That's the apatite we did earlier.
Oh.
With the pips. You've got apatite in your hand right now?
On screen, it looked like they were rounds.
Oh,
That's
no,
what I thought.
sorry. Yes, they're coins, look.
All right.
Christ of praise is such a super gemstone. It's so strong, isn't it? And it like glow. It feels like it's glowing.
It does, yeah. Yeah.
Tom Neary went like me, the strength. He's gone mad. He sent me a video earlier this morning. I was about to leave for work, so I couldn't watch it. And it was about him being so strong. Did you see? Was it a video of you being strong? So do I need to watch this? I do need to. Oh, well, what a lovely choice. I love these. I love them. Look, they've got all these beautiful inclusions in them as well. I'm very, very, very shocked that do you remember what I said these look like? In Dubai, it looks like the Atlantis when you go to Atlantis. And you.
Oh, I love those.
Aren't they amazing? It's like going into an aquarium, right?
Yeah.
I think these are fantastic. Baltic Sapphire Blue Amber. They're fabulous. 100% love them. 100% love them. BHG Y43. 3 split payments of £26.66. We think they've sold out. Oh, Kirsty works in a pub/restaurant. Has been off. Oh, well done for getting back. I mean, we haven't had that industry. I think has had it the toughest, haven't they? Bruce says he'll be on the pints supporting you. My friend booked us a table to have a drink in Hertfordshire on Saturday. But we can only have the table for 2 hours. So it's going to be like when we went... What happened was we used to go to Bottomless Brunch in London all the time, and they literally put a clock on the table and say you've got 2 hours, and they keep bringing you drinks, alcohol for free. It's not a good idea. Because we literally were like rats. That's all I can describe us like. We were just downing them and going, more, more. It was awful. I'm so ashamed of myself. My friend got up and fell over. And then we were like, what have we become? And the worst thing happened. My friend's husband in his business suit was there at King's Cross Station, and his name's Rodney, right? And I call him Rodela, and I shouted really loud because he was going across the big bridge, Rodela! And you could see him do this. And he got on the same train as us, right? And his wife is with me, and he got off the train, got in his car and left. And she was like, where are you going? We live together. And he's like, not today, we don't. And he left her there. And we got a taxi together because he was so embarrassed of us. And he was talking to this guy on the train. Rodney's like one of my best friends. So, and I tell you why he got in a bit of a mood. Because he was talking to his colleague, and his wife was going, oh, friend, train friend at him. And it was his colleague, and he's going, can you stop that sound, please? She was like, oh, sorry, train friend. And we are just crying with laughter. Rodney has just finished work, does not find it funny. $29.99. Honestly, goodness me, I can only... So it is going to be a bit dangerous, I think, if them giving us time limits, because you think, oh, we better drink loads. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to, because I really felt ashamed when I woke up the next day about that. So here we go. 46, please, says Sandra. Of course, darling. Of course. Yes, Sandra, I love this. An owl. Look.
Oh, that's so cute, isn't it?
Now this has been hand carved in Brazil, you know. We're not supposed to have this, actually. You're going to get... Oh my gosh, I love this. What a trinket. And it's on split pay. $23.33. Now listen, can you imagine how expensive it is to have this kind of hand carving? Look at the detail in one of the most magical gemstones, I think, in the world.
Yeah.
Do you know, I was scrying with this earlier, and Tom asked me what I was doing. And Tom, you know when you said to me, what are you doing? Are you okay? I had the labradorite big things that we had out earlier, and I was scrying with them. Yeah, we had these triangles. And I keep seeing a bird in my scries, and that's good fortune. Now, oh yes, let's do the pastels. So, now, these are going to be brilliant for shrink plastic, which is why we got them. So they're proper pastels, and I think if you've got anyone who's into their artwork, these are such a super price. And doesn't the packaging look lovely? Look, they look really posh. Look, look, look. It's not ended there. Take this little bougie bit away, and you've got your gorgeous pastel colours. And they smell good. I love the smell of pastels. I know I'm weird. I like the smell of oil paintings as well. $5.99. No, they're pastels. You never work with a pastel? Are they chalk? So it's like a waxy chalk, kind of, but not really. I loved art. I got an A in my art exam in my GCSEs. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? So these are worked with foam. These are worked with shrink plastic. Yeah, if you've got flower forming foam or anything like that, it works with that. If you've got a die cutting machine, you'll know what that is. If you're any kind of arty person, you'll know what pastels will do. But if not, and you're thinking, well, Jenny, I just want to be able to colour my shrink plastic. Get this. If you've got the shrinkies, get these, because you can colour it. I did a demonstration on it, actually, with Lindy, and it just shrinks down beautifully. Question? I know number 31. Is it only top drilled? Let's have a look. Oh, yes, it is. They don't go all the way through. Yes, it's only top drilled. It doesn't go all the way through, so it makes the perfect pendant. I think you're going to be hard pushed to find a Baroque pearl where it goes all the way through, like that. We had one on a strand, but they were like that. Please, can I see 33? Cheers! Cheers to you. Oh, it's sold out. I'm so sorry, Vic. We'll do 32. I know it's not the same. This is Bruce's lucky number. Who has 32 as a lucky number? There's a story behind it. Okay. That's Bruce's lucky number, and that's the end of it. We've all got our... What's your lucky number? You have got one, Groove Rider. So someone says pick a number between 1 and 100. What do you usually go with?
It changes every time.
It will change every time. He's also not superstitious, everyone. Are you? At all superstitious?
Not really, but I believe in ghosts, don't I?
You believe in ghosts? Yes, you do. Why do you believe in ghosts? Did you see one? Remind me.
It's too many stories.
Seen loads of ghosts. Oh yeah, because I told you to go to Prestbury, didn't I? 1999. Michael sees ghosts. Do you? I do as well.
No, I used to live in a house that was apparently haunted, but I
You
never
never
saw
saw it?
anything. No.
I get a woman on the end of my bed all the time. But she only stays in my room. She never goes anywhere else. They're all laughing.
Are you sure it's not Mia sometimes coming in?
No, well, she's not there now. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, my gosh. Did I tell you I got Mia a good un? Right? This is the funniest thing I've ever done, I reckon. So just by Mia's bedroom, Mia's bedroom is in the basement, right? And just above the basement stairs, there's a light that's a Bluetooth light, and it's got a speaker in it, right? And I was upstairs, and I thought, why can't I hear anything on my phone? And it's because it was going downstairs to the Bluetooth light because she'd left it on. So I thought, I'm going to have a bit of fun here. She's downstairs in her basement, and I've searched ghost noises on YouTube, and it was like, and like babies crying. So I put it up really loud, and she's going, she's ringing me, right? But I had to keep cancelling because if she rings me, it goes through the speaker. So she's texting me, Mummy, please pick up. You need to get here now. There's a ghost. And I'm crying. Mia's 19. She's not a child. She's not a small child. They're going, clarify how old she is because you sound like you're being cruel to. And I am crying. And then she's run. Really. The best bit about it is she's ran naked, screaming upstairs, and I am crying with laughter. And she's like, and then I showed her the phone. She went, "That's not even funny. It's not even funny." And I was like, well, also we have no curtains, like like when she comes up from the basement, so anyone could have seen her. I am dying of laughter. I thought it was a brilliant trick. Now, 16. It's one of my finest parental moments, I think. I really wanted to go down there and film her. I couldn't because I had the... and it's a good job I didn't get Max to do it because she did run out of there naked and he would have gone mad. He goes mad if she leaves her underwear on the floor. He thinks it's the most disgusting thing in the world. I get this all the time. Mum, tell her, why would you leave your underwear on the floor? I feel physically sick. That's what I get all the time. I am physically sick, Mia. If anyone who's got one older daughter and a younger son will know my pain for this. $4.99 for this blue agate. Look at this colour, though. That is like apatite blue, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, those are pretty.
I want to put this with gold, you know. I'm going to put it with a gold chain. Yeah, honestly, it's a funny thing having teenagers, right? Especially now. Here we go. Look at that. They've had it hard this year, the teenagers, haven't they? Bless them. Now, do you think this will go with orange really nicely as well? I'm just trying to find some carnelian or something to go with it. Oh, look at that. There's the amber that I've got under my pillow.
You can put it next to the necklace because there's orange in there.
Oh, yeah. Let's put it... If you bought this... Yeah, look. Doesn't that frame it, Moni?
Yes. Nice. Oh.
Now, I like... Now... Let's do the amethyst because it's lovely again with the apatite this. Now we are running out of time. That means that these deals are going to be disappearing off the website. Then Tom Neary is going to be staying on and loading a load more for you. On his day of rest, he's saying he's staying here for you, for the people. What roast are you having at home then? Whatever his fiance's cooking. Well, you don't know what's in your fridge? 999 ZJKY42. Have you...
Ask Jenny for a beef.
Ask me for a beef, yeah. Honestly, I'm never going to live that down. And I put it on the group chat. Mac's going to go mad at me. He'll be like, why did you do that? Why? You're so embarrassing. Like, Max is basically embarrassed of everything. Lovely colour, this, Moni. Oh, it's one of your favourites, isn't it?
It is, yes. Purple.
Mixed with your Charite that you love so much, so well. ZJKY42, £9.99. Lots of you in for this one. Now, how long have we got left? 7 minutes? 10 minutes. Okay, let's do which one? Seven minutes, I was right. I knew I was right. Now, we have got all this shell, all this texture. There is so much. I think if you wanted to do something like a wind chime, this is your one. If you want to do something like a dream catcher, this is your one. You've got ever such a lot here. Look at all these colours. And this is probably the best way of getting as many colours in your stash as you possibly can. And I'm heavy with the gems here.
Goodness me.
These are like an apatite blue. I love that sage green. I think wind chime. Oh, Michael's looking for the other apatite, are you, Michael? Monica's got it.
I wondered if you wanted to have them to show, that's all.
As you were, darling, as you were. Big willow trees you could do. Decorative ones.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Tom's saying, go on. A big palm tree. With the greens, yeah, you could. You could. Yeah, of course, anything's possible, darling. Anything's possible. Look what happened to your one, Rachel Blackmore. Oh, Monica, remember the purple tree that you were on about?
Jacaranda trees.
Jacaranda trees, that's what Monica was on. You're on about wisteria as well, aren't you?
Wisteria is also
yeah, but these are more
purple,
jacaranda, aren't they? Jacaranda purple.
Yeah. Yeah, they are.
What animals do you have in... Oh no, that's a really stupid question. I was going to say, what animals do you have in South Africa that we don't have here? Well, all of them. The giraffes, Jenny, the lions.
No, the African animals.
But like, I mean, you know, like we have a squirrel. What would you have instead of a squirrel?
Monkeys.
A monkey? Are they like squirrels?
Yeah, they come into your garden and they eat your food and stuff.
Does anyone ever train their monkeys? Could you be like, that monkey's always here, I'm going to start having a chat with him?
Well, no, but I was on holiday once and the lady who was staying in the little cottage next to us, she used to feed the monkeys and she would train them. She would make, because normally they would come up to you and then they would just take whatever you gave them. And she'd train them to come up and she made sandwiches and the monkey would come and take a bite of the sandwich.
Oh, little monkey bites!
Yeah, little grey monkeys. They're not like apes or anything. You know?
Oh my gosh. Don't you think when you have a child and it takes a bite out of the sandwich, you're like, look how cute that little bite is. Imagine a little monkey bite. That would be so cute.
But they get really cheeky if you don't give them anything and then they come and they grab your leg and say, hey, where's my banana?
Oh, I want to be grabbed by a monkey. Imagine their little tiny cute monkey hands.
Also, if you go on a picnic, they'll open your cooler and steal your lunch. Yeah.
So they're so clever, aren't they?
They are.
Is there anything monkeys won't eat? And they're like, don't give me that.
Well, they normally don't eat the skin of the banana. They just eat the inside. They're really clever.
So they peel it?
Yeah.
And what about like chocolate? Do they like that?
Oh, I don't know. We never had a lot of chocolate.
I want to know if there's anything monkeys don't eat. Do monkeys eat meat or do they only eat fruit?
Some of them eat meat, yeah.
No, I'm just trying to like, stop trying to beef up the monkeys. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Are monkeys vegetarians? I never considered this.
I don't think so, no.
Chimps are. What meat do they eat, though? No, they don't. But what meat do they eat? They don't just go, look, I'm going to eat that, you know, the sloth in that tree. They don't just eat meat, do they?
No, little animals, mice and things.
Do they?
I think so.
I can't see it. I think they wouldn't bother.
Well, there you go.
Tom Neary just looked up, are monkeys vegetarian? And in the thing popped up in Google, monkeys reject vegetarianism. Okay. Oh, these are lovely. Still some of the appetite. Oh, this is your last one, and then we're going to look at what Moni's done. This is endless aquamarine. 100 inch, which is 2.5 inches. Meters, sorry. 2.5 meters is, wow. I mean, that's big. That's a lot of meterage there. Taller than me. How many Jennies is it? I'm 5'3". Seven foot, so that's what? 1.5 of me's. 8'2". That's nearly 2 Jennies.
You'll get 1.5 Jennies worth.
Can I let you into a secret? I'm actually not actually 5'3". I'm 5'2.5". But I just, all these years they're going, I know, but you thought I was smaller than that. I haven't measured myself in ages. Should I do it? Will I do it? Not now? Okay, not now. Not now. Now's not the time. Why, JP? I feel like I've got time to measure myself. Now, oh, really quickly, yes, let's do the elasticity. Thank you so much for your company here today. It's been wonderful to have you by our sides. We're getting ever such a lot of information about monkeys' diets, which I'm going to go and look at now. Thank you very much. It's funny the things you never think about until suddenly you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
A little monkey having a sandwich bite. And I never thought I'd hear the phrase, I want a monkey to grab my leg. 82 foot, but I said it out of my own mouth. 6.99, I want to be grabbed by a monkey. ITBN 65 is your eye to go for that. Really, really strong, but it's the skinny 0.5, which you absolutely love. It's 0.8 is the other one, isn't it? The 0.5 is the super skinny one. And it is probably the best elastic you can use, we think. We do our own elastic. This is just so good and so strong and lasts such a long time. ITBN 65. Now let's have a look at what Moni has done with the cubes.
Well, that's one.
Cubalicious. Oh, sorry, we were just on the camera there. There we go.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't be silly. I should have told you.
And then this one is half finished, but Tom was asking
me
earlier.
He'll find you
earlier how to attach them to the triangle.
You've mirrored it. It looks amazing.
So, yeah.
Thank you so much. When are you back, Moni?
Next Sunday.
Next Sunday?
Yes, in the morning.
Which is the
18th.
18th. So we'll see you there. You'll be with in the morning, are you?
Yeah, in the morning.
You'll be with Elle. Gorgeous Elle.
Nice.
Oh, so your first show back with Elle?
Yeah.
Oh, and it's Elle in the morning. We love you, girl. Hopefully she can hear me. I'll see you in a couple of days.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we've got some really exciting news. After 10.5 years, we can finally launch Split Pay. The whole point of this is to make it as affordable as possible to buy things from Jewellery Maker. So you have the opportunity to pay either 2 or 3 fixed interest-free payments depending on the item's value. It's that simple. Thank you, Carols. We are so excited about this opportunity and we know that you will be as well. So enjoy this new way of shopping on Jewellery Maker. So from the 3 of us and everyone else here at Jewellery Maker, see it, love it, split it.
For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by